Well, hello everybody. I hope everybody's having a good time. Today it's gonna be gonna be a little bit different. Might be looking to the side a lot. There are reasons for it. I'm not happy with the setup that I have with the new microphone, and I'm trying to figure out what is gonna be the setup. I don't want to use the. I do want to use the arm that I bought. That's why I bought it. But I'm pretty sure if I start talking this way, you're not gonna listen. So I have to be looking that way. I'm actually have to have it like this. Then the problem is my screen is on this side. So it is what it is. Hope everyone is having a good time. Everybody's having fun. Um, it's late, but um, but yeah, I do hope everyone is having a good time. Hello, Leah. Um, hello, Nukasis. I saw you over there. Big Soda. Thank you all for watching. Still need to like share the stream around. I'll probably do that right now. Hey, guys, have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Everybody, I hope everybody has been the best day and the best night. Who is this dork on the screen? It's called Sarcastic Saint. You can see it on the chat. That's who it is. Um, I might be wheeling an extension on the karaoke night or karaoke day. If anybody wants a song, just let me know and I'll sing it. um, but today we're gonna be doing some pixel art. I have a request by a person called Blasterbot. I said I was gonna do it, so I'm gonna be working on it and I'm gonna be doing it. That's gonna be the idea, pretty much. Um, let me share the screen. Let me share the live real quick. Hope everybody's having a good time. I am annoyed alive, kinda, but it's nobody's fault. It's just me being unhappy with life. Oh, this is not the correct place to put this. Huh? It's so. I don't know if everybody catched it, but my bird stream was fucking awesome. It was one of the best rolls ever, and I think I deserve that roll. I deserve it. I deserve the W on that one. That's a great one. I started the stream. It was like 20 people. I think went up to 15, maybe not 20. But a bunch of people came in looking for the drama, and I guess they found it. It's not in the way that they expected to find the drama. Ah man, that was funny. I had a lot of fun doing that. I don't know if everybody had fun, but at least I did. And then I need to put in a glass. Um, W beards. Mm. No, no, no. Panelverse is Big Soda, and he put his name as Panelverse because he's trolling. He's pretty much trolling the Panelverse. Today we're gonna do art in 4 to 8K. I have to do these for Rob. I also have another project, but I'm probably not gonna do that on stream. Um, but yeah, great. It's not Jack or whoever that is. This guy's just Big Soda. He's a cool guy. Mm, if I see him, I'll ban him if you ban Steelman from your channel. I'll trade it. Ban for ban. Great. What do you say? Yeah, this is Corey Barton. Pretty cool guy. The idiot. I'm not trying to make you blush, okay? Oh man. Yeah, not happy with this setup. I'll need to change it, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. This is just pissing me off. And it's all pissing me off because the so I have one of those, what is it called? Desks. I have one of those desks that are supposed to go up and down, but it's too fucking thick, and I can't fit anything in here. It's annoying. Um, so I need to find a solution. I'll think about it. Probably gonna bring just a big plank and get the uh get it situated up here, and then put on things on top of it, and then put the on it. I'm gonna put the microphone and pray that it works and it is able to sustain itself and nothing bad happens. Good thing you're not Jack. Yeah, it's that easy. If you're not a person we hate, it's a good thing. Um, yeah, Corey Barton. Uh, are you ready? Uh, let's go ahead and take all these, copy. I have stuff. Emmett should do pixel art of his birds. Maybe later on. And this is for Blasterbot. Um, probably gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use this as the baseline. Say he wanted her to be a redhead, so we're gonna go ahead and get her a redhead. And I'm gonna do a different kind of. Let me see what kind of color palette I want. May seems nice. Master System seems okay too. Could do NES. Nose, yeah. Couldn't do NES. Not happy with NES. Let's see. Everybody on YouTube is a panel burst member. Just choose to join the panel. Someone did not like the vid. Oh, I have a hate watcher. Like every single time I make anything, a Steelman will come and dislike my videos. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. He started doing it before we had a fallout, but he started like really doing it after. Well, he started going against me after that. But I mean, my hate watcher is Steely man. Joe, you said his name. That's bad. That's for you. I can do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. That, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You can say I'm evil and bad, but I am still the owner of this channel. I'm not liking this. I love you. I love you, Abe. Hope you're having a good time. This has been like the scuffness. We already started with a scuff premise in the video. Pretty funny. That's too pink. It's too fucking pink. I'm gonna have to do it on my own. So let's go redder. Go here. Bird cam. We already did the bird cam today. Tomorrow I might do another one. Just wake up. We'll just wake up, put on the cam, leave, go away. It's gonna be fun. Where's everybody tonight? Well, to be fair, I just trolled everybody, right? I have 15 people coming into my show expecting something, and then I pretty much pulled the rug up under them. Was like, nope, nope, you're not getting that. At least not out of me. And I think people wanted or pretended that I was gonna go ahead and do something different. But no, that's not the idea. Funny thing, I was doing that one. I had like an average of 10 people watching all the time. An average of like 10 all the time watching that video. I start doing an art stream. Everybody leaves. Everybody is. And to be fair, I stopped the bird stream when there was only 3 people watching. So yeah, that makes sense. Some some music on. Hey, but I don't know if you're busy. If you're busy, obviously don't. But if you want to come up on panel, you want to talk for a while, let me know. I will absolutely let you up. Ever since World War II, people have been wary of art. Yeah, it makes sense. I will be wary of artists too. We just don't do nothing and charge a bunch of money. On off, make your mind up. I already did. Voltaire, welcome. Hope you're having an excellent day. I saw you with Grumple. Grumple passed on. Oh, yeah. You know what? We gotta snipe that. We just have to snipe that. Uh oh. Oh no. We might have a problem soon. I think my family is deciding that they're gonna do karaoke. Oh yeah, that was weird, but apparently not. That's fine. Let me see. Let me see. Everybody's doing whatever they want. Oh yeah, I was gonna go ahead and watch Grumple. So let's snipe Grumple for a second, Because he always tells me every single time. He always tells me that's not true. I made sure to hit the button so I don't. Okay. Shit, not the panel bears. Yo, Vic, how you doing? They're gonna do forced karaoke? No, they're not. They don't do forced karaoke in my house. No, what's happening is I don't know what the hell they're thinking that they're starting like the microphones at 10 o'clock at night when you're not supposed to do it. But fine. Hey, I was informed by Grumple himself, by the way, that it doesn't happen. He never, ever, ever falls asleep on his show anymore. I want to know if that's true. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Grumple, grumple. Grumple, grumple, grumple. That's funny. Somebody should make a stream of streaming of Grumple sleeping. That would be a fun troll. Call it the same thing, like super drama invasion, and just Grumple sleeping. Jesus Christ. Glad you're doing good. Cool. Hello, Digital Tennyson. See you. A sleep review? Yeah, sleep review. Oh man, fine. Let's do a sleep review. So okay, let's do the sleep review. Um Grumple is sleeping. We can see the rocking movement of his body as he's breathing in and out. Interestingly enough, there's absolutely no snoring. Uh that is that is by far competing for the top spot of everybody here snoring. He's dreaming of better times. He's dreaming of better times. Voltaire is like, oh, uh, I make him sleep. It's fine, Voltaire. I don't think you're that boring. That's why I'm here for you, so I don't fall asleep on you. Are you still there? Well, it depends on the question you ask, Mr. Machine. Grandpa is always in your dreams. He's gonna win a sleep streamer of the year. I can tell you this: he's not snoring, so he's pretty much ahead of everybody here except me, because I never snored, and you can't prove it. He was just doing a dream stream. It is the dream stream. By the way, that's correct. Jake Rattlesnake and Abe Dinkus tomorrow at around 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Don't do not miss it. It's gonna be cool. His baby hands that keep him from falling over. Yeah. I will say that his form is not the best. His chair should be reclined to the back so that he has better position to sleep. But that's like a minor thing. The ones that takes the most amount of points is the snoring, and I haven't heard it so far. So far so good. Grumple, sweet dreams, King. We're gonna let it go all the way to the zero, and once it hits zero, we will let him go into dreamland and stay there so that he can just enjoy his time dreaming of better times in the panelverse before the cool verse attacked, before the crucible verse, the cruciverse attacked. Oh Lord, what would I have been if we could all be friends? But no, the fucking cool verse. and it was all because of the cool verse and the cruciverse that the panelverse had to go to war again. Oh Lord. We need a fourth nation. We need the fourth nation. What are we gonna call the fourth nation? You know, so that we can do the opening from Avatar, and we just call the panel verse the Fire Nation. Although to be fair, the Fire Nation is gonna be the Crucible because everybody knows they're the bad guys. The Coomverse, Coomfluence doesn't have that kind of you know, sway sway in the internet. The Emmet Nation needs to invade while everybody's weak. The Coomverse, yeah, but that would be like the from Coomfluence. So I disagree with you in that one, Abe. I have to disagree. If anybody wants to come up, I'll put it once. I don't see anybody I hate yet. Voltaire, I know you were on panel a while ago. If you want to come back up on panel, uh, appreciated. Coomverse is Brew Legends. Coomverse is just the Coom Beavers. Uh oh. Where's bad place to do this? Okay, here we go. Um, um, Coon versus Poor Agent. Yeah, Digents. Yeah, they there. Yo, Voltaire. How are you doing today? Not Voltaire. Wait, I can. Okay, I thought it was me, and I was like, maybe I did something wrong. Can you hear me? Oh, it's me again. Wait, can you? No, no, no. It's me. Something's wrong with my setup. No. Okay, okay. Hello. No. He left exactly when I fixed it. It's fine. He'll probably come back. If he doesn't, it's fine. Yeah, it was me. I was fixing my mic. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. What was the conversation about with Grumple that got him so eepy, so sleepy? Yeah, he gets like so tired that he doesn't have anything left in the tank, but he doesn't finish the stream and just go to sleep. He's just like, no, I can keep on doing this, and he keeps awake. No, he sounds tired. He just only talks like this all the time. Yeah, and then he falls asleep. He closes his eyes. I can still hear you. Well, you sound good, which is something to say because there's people on Razer headsets and shit that sound horrible. Like Abe. The shade against Abe, yeah. Like Abe. Yeah. No. Not that I know. Oh, no. He got a Go XLR Mini XLR Go or Mixi Go XLR Pro or something like that. Ah, yeah, you can't hear Voltaire. That's right, because I have him muted on my end. You guys can't even hear the music either. So I've been jamming to some music, and you guys didn't know. This is a little bit low on my other side. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix this.
They can't hear me. Is that my side again?
No, it was me. It should be. Yeah, they can hear you now. They can hear me now.
Oh,
should be able
yeah,
to
I can hear me. Fuck, I hate my voice.
It's okay. Your voice is fine. Coom versus pure Degens. Yeah, we can hear music and Voltaire. Exactly. That's right.
Don't laugh, Abe.
He's just mad because he has his Razer super gaming shit and it sucks. And
yeah, my DeWalt headset's better than your Razer shit.
Headset is better. It's he has the breathing going on at the same time while he's gaming, and you can just sound perfectly fine.
The Abe-verse, yeah.
The Abe-verse, the power of the Abe-verse. You have to work on that one, Abe, because I mean, the Coolverse from Coolvic is probably the best one so far. I refuse to have one. I just refuse to. No.
Yo, Abe, that's pretty sweet. You got Jake on tomorrow.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's gonna be a cool stream.
Abe is like, you know what? You know what would make it a really cool stream? If we didn't, if we didn't have
The
Darth
Dinkaverse.
The Dinkaverse is cool. All the universe is popping up now. Well, it's you know, memes are there for a reason, and fortunately or unfortunately, Sarah became a meme with the power of the panelverse.
What are you working on today,
it
Emmet? What are you working on today? You're always working on something.
Oh, I'm just gonna do a bard. I'm trying to figure out like a reference so that I do something that I enjoy for the bard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm being dumb. There we go.
Hell, they got that new that new Witcher season coming out. That's gonna be absolute garbage.
Oh, great! Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you
sorry.
for telling me what I will not watch. I guess.
You weren't into the Witcher first 2 seasons?
No, not really.
It was good.
You know what ruined it for me? The I think it was the intro. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was the intro.
Did
you
play the game?
Yeah, but I played a bit of 3, and I know a little bit of the story. I haven't played the whole game. I do have him, but I haven't played him.
Just like Silk Song, eh? Just you start it and you don't
I have
finish
a bunch of games. I have like 800. I have like 800 games. Okay, and I never have. I always have like something to do, or other projects, or stuff going on, or I'm doing something else, or I have to do art, or I get a fucking microphone and I spend 10 hours trying to figure out how to do the configuration correctly until I finally get it right.
Build a chair without instructions.
Karaoke.
Yeah, I get you.
And I have ADHD. And I get angry and bored. And then I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then,
pissing off the Panelverse. Fuck, yeah. You're just doing all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I get screamed at. I do all of it. I do everything.
So do you have 3 birds in that cage?
I have 2 birds in that cage. It's only the...
Okay, why was everyone saying it's 3?
Because...
They're like, oh, the green one. There's no green one. I'm like, those are stationary objects, you stupid people.
Because everybody was like, the green one is just chilling, and I was like, there's no green one. What are you talking about? It's like,
I was waiting for you to fucking chime in, but you're like, no, I'll just let it go. This is silly.
I did. I chimed in like 5 times. I was in chat all the time, and I was just like throwing shade at people and being like, welcome to the drama. Like, welcome to the drama. Are you not entertained?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Have you ever fallen asleep on stream, Emmett?
When I assembled the chair, people say that I went back, I closed my eyes, and I like sleep for a moment. They say that I snored. That's what they say. But what I remember doing is closing my eyes, open my eyes, and being like, I need to do something. So that's the narrative I'm gonna go with. My chat is coping. I never ever fall asleep. They're coping. I'm right. And that's it.
Fuck. I swore Kieran fell asleep one night, but then he says it was his mouse. Yeah, I'm sure.
It was his mouse?
Whose mouse just donks out midstream?
He was like, pow.
Oh shit, Abe, you got Rachel Wilson coming on? That's gonna be even better than Jake. Holy fuck. So
yeah, Abe has a couple of people coming up that are pretty cool, and I think it's gonna be doing great. I'm really like excited for Abe's channel. He's already monetized, and if he sticks to what he says and he actually puts more time into streaming again, he is gonna do great.
Oh fuck yeah. I think I first saw Abe on
VK?
Yeah, VK like a while ago. And then after that I'm like, oh yeah, he fucking knows what he's talking about. And then he's a pretty small channel, which I like. I like the smaller channels better because then you get it's more personal.
No, you want to have like a personal experience. Just create your own channel. You don't get a ton of personal experiences.
Yeah, then I have to read chats and shit. Like I actually give a fuck what people are talking about.
You can just pretend.
I'm not good at that, Emmett.
If I like you,
I'll fucking tell you, and I'll be around.
You can just be like, oh yeah, I like you so much. You're my friend. You're friend of me. We friend.
Yeah. I'll just create my own channel verse. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here.
Come on, guys. Create your own channel universe.
Yeah. Abe's got some shit that's gonna drop and he's going to the top.
To be fair, one of the best episodes on Abe's channel, and to be fair to me, it was the Desert channel, and I got that. I got Confluence.
The dating one?
Yes.
That chick was whack.
Yeah.
She knows exactly what we're talking about right now because she's been to the future, right?
But the episode was fun as fuck.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying she's been to the future. She said, and what else? She's died. Like she's done a lot.
She's died. That's right. She died once or something.
Or every time she closes her eyes, or yeah, I don't know what was going on in her brain.
Don't ask.
She's like a more confident, like female version of James. Like
Don't
just really
me.
dumb.
I don't know what was going on in that brain either. I tried my best, but it was
Actually,
impossible to know.
I can't. People shouldn't talk shit on Emmet's channel anymore because he's learned one lesson before. That was one lesson too many, right, Emmet?
The one lesson.
Just Emmet didn't say anything about somebody else, but somebody else said something about somebody else, and that was enough.
Well, we're gonna get Confluence soon here to be all mad at me.
Oh, there
but
you
he's
go.
a fucking Canadian, so I don't care what he has to say.
Oh, well, you never cared what I had to say then anyways. I'm fucking stupid Canadian too.
You Canadian? Damn it.
Yeah.
That was not a diss on
Retards
you.
live among us.
I didn't want that to be a diss on you.
Yeah, well, fucking Canada voted for Trudeau because everyone wanted to smoke weed, and then we've been stuck with the Liberals ever since.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Let's just say I bought a lot more guns since. Yeah, well, yeah,
Cool.
we'll just end it with that.
A cool watch my debate. Well, it's not a debate with Desiree, but my interaction with Desiree. And there is a moment when I get her to say that slavery is justified, that it's good, pretty much. And I laughed like 5 minutes straight, and I just kept on laughing, and I did nothing else but laugh on stream.
Just broke you.
Well, what do you want me to do when you're like, she's complaining about being a sex slave, and then you go on, you make the logical conclusion, and she's like, oh yeah, that is that is totally justified, you know, it's a market.
Fuck, I found it funny that like, Desiree is her name, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like telling you all this stuff, and you're just like, why should I take any of this? You come from a family of rapists and fucking fuck, I thought that was funny.
Yeah, it's like I went on and I'm trying to figure out if there's like any place that I can have any kind of thing. It's just like no, there are like the worst fucking rapists and shit. It's like okay, fine. And if you're just a family full of rapists, like why would I take
It's like if you come from a background where you say it's as shitty as you say it is, and you haven't learned anything new, then what am I supposed to take from this?
Oh man, that was pretty awesome. What's up, Taylor? Yeah, cool will be fun. Cool is fun to have. I usually stream like very late at night, so I know that Cool has a family and that's real life stuff like me. So that's why I didn't even invite you. I've been on Cool a couple of times. He's a cool channel to be around. You know Cool Vic, right?
Oh, me? Sorry.
Yeah.
I was lost in my game for a second here.
Oh yeah, you're still beating.
I'm at some
still,
stupid.
right?
Yeah, I'm at this stupid spot where it takes me like 10 minutes to get up there. It's complicated jumps, triple jumps, fucking all kinds of shit. And then at the very top, you're like, yeah, I've gone through it. And then they make you go through it like all again on another, like just above that. It's like, fuck me, this is stupid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well.
And then the controller, like it doesn't, I hit a button and it's just, no, you're not doing that. And it's like, well, I just died, thanks.
The controller is like, oh, screw you.
Yeah, it's just, I'm not registering it. Like, it's doing it right now. It's, nothing pisses me off more. Oh, and I died.
Cool. Did you see the stream that I put out like an hour ago? Maybe 2 hours ago? What do you think about that stream?
2 shows a day? Dinkus? Holy fuck. You're gonna be burnt out. Saturday game night sounds fun though.
What do you think about the stream I put up a little while ago?
The drama one?
Yeah, the super drama stream.
Oh, I loved it. I was making pizza from scratch watching that. I thought it was pretty good. I think it was funny you were saying that everybody fucking left when you stopped. That's crazy.
Or fucking left when I what?
When you stopped streaming the birds. Or even the fact that, like, well, I mean, it's kind of crazy how everybody left last night when you were streaming still. When you were singing.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Yes, Saturdays are like, there's a lot of things going on. People have families.
Yeah, no, for sure. Actually, it was a good like pre-game. Everybody watches that while they're getting ready to go to the club or some shit like that.
Yeah, I usually start earlier. I usually start at 2 p.m. Central Standard. But I was
yeah.
I finished checking the whole thing about my setup at like 11 a.m. So I went to sleep at 11, and then I woke up and I was like beat, and I had to spend a little of time. I took my dog out, and then I came back up, and that's when I started doing the stream again. And I could have probably kept it going, just waiting for somebody else, but there was just a ton of streams out there at that point, and you could have.
I don't know what. Oh no, I left to watch the baseball game. That's right. I was just trying to remember.
Yeah, there's like baseball and other shit going on, and it's fine.
Fucking Jays lost.
You see, you went out instead of laughing your ass off at me. You went out to get mad. That's
I did.
That's that's the prerogative you took. But I forgive you. I'm a benevolent.
I try my best, Emmett. I try my best to watch you as much as I can.
I joke. You have to watch me. Whatever. I can't do a butterfly. They're too small and they need too much detail. Just realized I tried like 5 times and I couldn't do it.
So, what made you start doing forced karaoke? How'd you get onto that?
So I made a stream like a month and a half ago called what I was doing is doing a roulette, and whoever if you donated $5, I think it was, you would get I would try to every hour I would donate a pixel art character, and you donate $5, you go into the roulette, and whoever wins the roulette gets the pixel art character. But I halfway through it, I was with some people and we're talking here, and one of them said, if anybody pays $5, I'll sing whichever song you want. I think it was Anson. And then Cat came up and people started paying for them to start singing different songs. So it transformed.
So Sailor Studios, right? You were forced into it.
Yeah, it transformed from pretty much non-forced karaoke to forced karaoke. And the cool part about it, it
I
was
think
like
it's a pretty cool idea, to be honest.
what I changed about it, because that was not kind of forced, but it was kind of forced at the same time. Um, I want to fight the green beard. There's no green beard, Elder Lion. There's just not green beard. It doesn't exist. You can fight it, but fight your shadow. So I went to force karaoke and I started doing it the next week. And next week was fire. So I have a bunch of people, a bunch of donations, and everybody liked it. So I did it again, and it was okay. Well, it was pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. I got a bunch of donations, and I got to sing. And I was like, okay, this is a good grift. People actually want to pay for it.
That's what I was thinking. That's a solid grift, especially like in the fact that you didn't even come up with it, that it was kind of like organic. That makes it even a better story.
Yeah. And then I started just doing it like every Saturday I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna start at 2 p.m. I'm gonna go all the way till I'm done with the songs. There have been some irritation with people because they want to hear their song next, and then there's people that ask like for 2-3 songs, so it still takes like 3 songs is like 15 minutes, right? And
well, yeah, I mean, I don't like fuck them if they get mad for that, to be honest.
I've had like
like it just the logic of it is just like, well, give me a break.
Yeah, so I missed a couple of donos. This is not me wanting to miss them. It's just that sometimes I miss them. I'm doing the karaoke and I'm trying to keep track of them, and I just don't get the notification or something. But I try to be on top of them.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you're not trying to be neglectful. I mean, you're being honest. That's all I'm trying to say. I mean, if people get mad at you for that, then there's nothing you can do.
There's gaslighting, and now there's green bearding. Yep, green birding was horrible.
Green birding, that's something you should go to the doctor for.
Green birding is the thing you should go to the doctor for, yeah. Yeah, it can do it, yeah.
That's a medical emergency.
It is what it is. Emmet's trying to green bird us. No, I'm not. So I was like thinking about it, and I made some money out of it, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that grift going. I'm gonna keep it going as much as I can. I'm gonna try to keep up coming with different things so that people might want to participate. And I don't mind like 99% of the songs. There's a couple of songs I had like a legitimate bad time with. Hollaback Girl was I can't sing that fucking song. I just can't.
It's like she's basically talking the whole time. That's fun because that's why it's kind of ironic.
So I try it. I tried like 3 times. I tried to listen to the song to sing it. I don't know. It's a disaster of a song for me.
Volt, you wanted to
Billie
debate me.
Eilish is another
Abe,
one
does the Tin Man have a sheet metal cock? Normally, yes, but no, he doesn't. In this, fuck no. I'll have a conversation with you, but I ain't gonna fucking touch tips and fucking sword fight with you.
So Billie Eilish is another one I've had a bad run at, and it's because the melody of the song is in the lyrics, and everything else on the background is just like sound. It's not telling you what the melody is at all. And
you didn't do too bad on yesterday's one though.
It's like
that basically the way she's singing it is she's talking.
Yeah, so that one is bad. And then I had like a couple of rap songs like Block 9 or that one.
You're actually pretty good at the rap songs, not gonna lie.
But that rap song is retarded. I don't know what kind of 50 IQ individual came up with that fucking rap song. He needs to be shot. Okay? He's one of those people that need to be at the stake burned just because of how retarded the song is.
That's why I say to everybody, I got one rule for my daughter, and that she can't marry a mumble rapper. That's the only rule.
So that one is
No mumble
that one
rappers.
was really really hard. But I'll sing them. I'll try it and I'll try to do it. Like even if I think I did like super bad job, which I did with 6ix9ine, and I tried like 3 times to sing it. At that point, I was like, okay, I can't.
I thought of 2 good ones that you would maybe question about singing, and that was the "Faggot" by Korn. If I'm even allowed to say that on here.
Well, no, you're not. You already said it, though.
and hard N-R word Heil Schmittler by Kanye West.
I'll do HHH. But it has to be the last song. So it has to be like you pay for it, and I'll tell you it's gonna be the last song. If you wanna clip it, fine, do it. I'm gonna remove it so you cannot access the clip. So you have to screen capture it because the thing is gone, and it's gonna be like the last song, and I'm off immediately after. Like I finish it, and the stream goes off, and then it goes like away immediately. That is that's I did say because one person asked if I would be willing to do it, and I said yes, but that is like the thing that I have to do. Like that's what it needs to be done for that song, because it is super flagged. Like if I don't do that, my stream is gonna get banished to the nether world.
So I'm kind of new to the whole like watching, well, not watching, like I've watched streams, but I'm kind of hold to the new rules of watching streams, and I'm like, you're trying to get monetized, right? So you just can't say certain words, or
no? Well, TOS is more of a general thing, so you try not to say things that will get your stream like you can get demonetized, and you can get like thrown to the shadow realm in the algorithm, and if any of those two things happen, it's very hard to get the channel back up and going. So there's people who have.
So it's just like no matter who you are, you just don't say certain things, even if you're a tiny channel.
Yeah, especially like some tiny channels can get a little bit away with it more because there's less like. There's a billion tiny channels. Who has enough computing power to be in every single one of those?
Everybody's got a tiny channel but me. That
No,
was the funny thing about the
channel.
panelverse. Everyone's like, oh, you don't say certain things because people are gonna come attack you. I'm like, well, what are they gonna attack? They can't fucking touch me.
That's retarded, okay? I will go ahead and be like, nah, that's stupid. I don't care.
I wasn't even
I can't
attacking
talk
people.
about
I was trying to calm people the fuck down.
You're so you're sneaky bastard. You're trying to get me to
What?
talk about it.
No. I'm literally. We're talking about terms of service, and we were just that happened to be mentioned about the Schnannelverse. We can't even say that word anymore.
The Schnannelverse. No, you can say the panelverse. Fuck, like nobody cares.
I'm just fucking with you.
No one fucking cares what the panelverse has to say. We all tiny channels. Who is a big channel? Big channel are like people like fucking PewDiePie, people like the big records. They can be considered to be like actual big channels. We are nobodies in the grand scheme of things. So if anybody is like, yeah, my channel is the biggest shit in the universe, like, fuck off. No, you're not. Okay. There are actual big players when it comes to like this whole thing of the panelverse stuff.
Well, yeah, like Andrew's a major player, right?
Andrew
if not the top,
because of how many people he pulls and the amount of money he gets from it. So
yeah,
even if you have like a huge channel and you have like a huge amount of people watching, it's very rare that you get like a stream that they're gonna give you 20k. It's not impossible, but it's not common, and it's much less common with the smaller channels. And what happens with Andrew is that he can grief that fucking hard.
Oh, I find it funny when people don't understand his grift is a joke. Like when he's like, "Give me what I want, give me my fucking money." Like everyone's like, "Oh, he's being so serious." I'm like, "That's part of the joke, you idiot."
Yeah, like it is part of the joke at the end of the day. It's like, yeah, give me my fucking money. Give me my fucking money. It's my money now. Or my favorite one is the come on guy. Come on, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys.
I'm gonna take our ball and leave.
We're gonna leave, guys. He's like, well, fucking leave. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, no shit.
And people get very fucking mad at that.
Sarah's still losing subs. Holy fuck.
Sarah lost like.
Scotty, what's she at now? So explain to me how this
Oh, she's at 15.7. At least I was looking at today, and she's at 15.7. So she's lost because she was
lost almost 5,000.
She lost 5K because she was at 20.
That's crazy.
20.6 or 20.5 when everything was over. Like when the whole thing started.
15.9K. Yeah, that's a big hit.
Yeah, it's 15.7.
And that's the power of the Crucible.
Yeah, I find it all stupid, but it is the power of the Crucible. Don't get me wrong.
All right. I'll change the subject for you. Your 8-bit characters here. You said that you're gonna have them fight or some shit for like comments. Like, what's your explain that more.
So, I'm working on a game with with a fucking I'm working on a game with a retarded Portuguese. Well, he's not Portuguese. He only codes in Portuguese. But the point is, we're gonna be doing this game, and the game is supposed to be about So the whole game is supposed to be about. We were thinking about how to integrate it with chat and how to get things with chat so that everything is working together. So I'm working on a character creator. It's gonna probably be done this next month. I'm not gonna say week because I suck at this. But the point is, we were working on a character creator, and we want to do the character creator so that people can create their own character and be like more attached to the idea of the character they created, right? That's the point.
What's the set like? What do you mean? Like on YouTube? Like what? Or on a system?
On YouTube. It's a browser game, so you will access it through your browser, and it will connect to YouTube, and it all is interactive. But the whole point of it is being interactive.
So like you say comments. What do you mean? Like the comments.
So you will be able to type out a comment in chat, which is a command, and then it will take you to the page where you will be able to create your own character. And then if you and somebody else chat get in a scuffle, we're gonna put it in a way that you can pretty much duel that person, and that duel will get you both to a specific page where you have your character. And then the thing is kind of like rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins that gets some kind of attack on the other person, and all until the way somebody wins. And the streamer is going to be able to put that battle, like the chat battle, on stream, and you're going to get like $1. You're going to get like 3 tokens, and each battle is like a token. That's the idea.
That's pretty good. What are you gonna have for weapons? Just swords, or like guns, or just kind of a litany of everything?
It depends on the class. So there's classes with swords. I'm gonna do the. I'm probably gonna have a bard. I'm gonna have a like mages, and they're gonna use magic. Women are gonna be more on that side of the thing because I'm gonna do. They're different. Like I'm gonna go full
Yeah.
patriarchist and be like, yeah, women are. The only woman that will be doing something is the sword saint, and I just liked it because it's the sword saint. But that's the only one that's going to be
Yeah.
using like an actual sword. Everybody else is going to be using like some kind of magic or like poetry or something like that. And then on the other side is going to be the guys are going to be like ninjas or a samurai or warriors of some kind. And it's going to look like old. I don't know if you remember Fire Emblem. But my idea is
No.
that you never seen Fire Emblem?
What's Fire Emblem?
Okay. Yay, Fire.
Yeah. I'm asking my wife what's Fire Emblem.
It's a turn-based
Turn-based strategy game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it is that, but I'm talking more about the battles.
So just like, yeah, that doesn't help my understanding, I guess, because yeah, that's just what you're doing.
Fire Emblem for the 3DS.
So watch the stream. Or watch the thing I'm streaming on StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So you have like a small terrain, you have the life at the bottom. This is gonna be gone. We don't need this. Probably gonna be if you select like rock, paper, scissors. Same here. And then once that part, like the first round is done, animation will play that the character that wins is stacking and the other one is receiving like a hit. And that is like
I get it.
This is like the idea. Probably gonna put the names on the top like these. The background is gonna be different because you don't have a battle map like this. So
Yeah.
and maybe even the terrain is gonna be different. They're just gonna like intersect in the middle, and you're gonna have like your own. We're gonna be adding like different backgrounds and battle maps depending on what you want, and maybe DLC if you want to buy something special. But that's the idea.
Oh, it's a sick idea for sure.
That's like the basic idea. It's very in the programming side. I've seen it working. I know it works.
I was just gonna say, yeah, you got. I guess you know all the programming side of it then.
No. Spiro knows the programming side. I'm doing.
Oh, Spiro. Okay,
side.
fair enough.
But I'm doing the art side, and I should be doing better, but I'm not. So I'm not. Shut up about it. I'm not shut up about it.
Been caught up in the dramaverse.
Yeah, I've been caught up in the dramaverse.
Yeah, so has everybody else. Yeah, it's like like Abe said, it's kind of silly to be honest, but it makes sense.
Silly. Like it is actually very silly, and
I just found it funny. Like it's like it was just like a like a rock dropped in water, where like the main characters it's a big thing, and then the ripples just kind of affected everybody else all the way down to the smaller channels.
Well, everybody's interconnected in a sense.
Yeah.
And even though I don't like super like the idea of these are the good channels and these are the bad channels. Like I had to explain and defend why I say that I think it's fine. Like, well, there's a lot of people that think that like conservatives have to accept everybody else's fucking idea of bias except them, and it's like, no, we're done with that kind of crap. We're not gonna accept any of that anymore.
Well, yeah, to be honest, to me it's like it's tainting the water. Like that's at what point does it make it not water anymore?
Let me try to real quick. I need to change my headset because it's It stopped working. It's
Yeah.
gonna stop working in a second. Remember. Try to say something real quick.
Hello, hello.
Okay, it's not working. Give me a second.
How about now?
Settings. Okay, try to say something real quick.
Check 1, 2. Check, check, check.
I can hear you, but I can't hear you well enough. Give me just one. I'm gonna try something. Freaking headset's not working.
Your brand new one?
Try one last time to say something.
Kieran is gay.
No, I cannot hear you. I don't know why.
Huh.
Okay, I can hear you now, I think.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. So if I connect this
Hey.
all the way into my system audio, I can't hear you. But if I pull it out just a tiny bit, I can. It's dumb.
I thought you said somebody else was coming up here.
I did? No.
Confluence?
I said that I needed
No?
time to put it up. I can invite anybody else.
No, I'm not. I'm just wondering. I'm just like, well, I could have swore another guy was coming up here. Hell, you can invite anybody you fucking want, man. Your stream.
Yeah, I'll
I'm just talking, playing some Silk song.
I'll invite everybody. Let's get everybody here. Let's get
Everybody.
Sarah.
All right, everybody.
Let's get Sarah and Andrew here, please.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody.
Dusty, fucking Ryan, all the degenerates.
Ryan, no. The only one I'll never invite is fucking Ryan. I like that guy so much. Fuck that guy.
He is fucked in the head.
I don't know where he's fucked, but he's fucked. Whatever that guy is, that guy is something like people would look like in the future and be like, I don't want to see that.
I just find it funny that he's always saying like, right wingers are. He calls them everything under the sun, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm just afraid that people are going to come at me. I fear for my life." It's like, bro, you're just. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like, well, you're calling us Nazis and fucking, pedophiles, all this shit, and then you're just like, oh, I fear for my life. Well, maybe you should just shut your mouth every once in a while. He said it on Sarah's stream, like, I don't know, a month ago or something.
Oh my god, okay. I don't wanna even say what I thought. I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's just goofy. Like, he just, bro, nothing you say makes sense.
He's an actual fascist. Okay.
Night, Scotty.
He's the guy that cries wolf, and then he's the thing that he's the wolf. That's
I find that the left is mostly like that. They are the hate that they are. Like, they hate themselves. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain.
No, it's
like,
yeah, they hate themselves.
But it's like they are the hate that they create, basically. Like, or they hate, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, they'd hate themselves if they realized what they are. They're always projecting, and then they're saying like, oh yeah, I hate that people are like this, but it's like, that's you, man. That's what you are. It just seems silly.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy. But if you like try to tell them they're crazy, they're like, "Now you." Or I remember once. I was like trying to explain to. I'm not even entirely sure who I was trying to have a conversation with, and I was trying to explain that reality is like a. Oh, I remember now. He was trying to tell me like he was not convinced about something, right? Because that's the only thing he goes to. Like, I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, of course you're not convinced. The debate is not whether you're convinced or something or not. It's either we have an argument or not.
Yeah. Can you defeat my argument? No, then I don't give a fuck what you feel.
I was like, what? Yeah, I don't care if you are convinced of whatever I'm saying. All I want from you is it's your argument or your defeater to my argument or anything you can say about me or what I think about it, right? But I really don't care if you're convinced or not. In fact, I know I don't
even understand how people even debate Ryan. Like, he's so bad faith, it's not even funny.
Well, people are not going to. That was part of the. I think part of the reason why they decided to do this at the same time is they're looking at it as how exactly are we looking to the public, right?
Yeah.
So I knew that the war was coming before even the war started. And the reason why I knew it is because I know Dusty. And if you ever seen the video that was done by the editor of Rob Noir, I
Who's that?
knew
EOD?
immediately. No, EOD is not the editor. The editor is Mantid.
Stiro? Or Auntie?
I think it's Mantid.
Oh, Mantid. Okay, yeah.
I don't know if it's Mantid or not. I think it is Mantid. But the editor from Rob Noir is the one that creates the clips and all of that crap.
Yeah.
And the editor made a clip of the whole interaction. He made a clip of the interaction of Noir versus Dust. And the moment I saw that video, I was like,
Shit. Uh-oh.
So I knew they were going not necessarily gonna go to war, but I knew they were gonna be at odds. At the very minimum, they were gonna be at odds. And I was right. Like, they got to war like a day later, and everything would have been fine for Sarah if Sarah would have not been dumb. I don't have another way to say it. Like, it was the dumbest thing that you could do. You have like
no, that's putting it pretty accurately.
Man, nobody cares. Nobody on the side of the Crucible cares what Dusty has to say about Rob Nor.
No, but no, fuck, people don't even know who Dusty is. That's the funny thing. Like, yeah. I know, we know, but like he's actually like he's not in anybody. Like, he's nobody.
I mean, he's somebody on the internet, but he's nobody outside of the little sphere of influence he has. And nobody would have cared about what he had to say in general, except he decided that he was gonna. Except Sarah decided that he was gonna go and be on a panel with him for hours at a time. And then she was gonna be like, I did nothing wrong.
Yeah. And then calling Rob a bitch. And then, you know what was crazy is when he was reviewing Rob's stream, but Rob was live. Like, he was reviewing Rob's live stream and then talking shit about Rob to Rob, but it wasn't actually Rob. Like, it was Rob's live stream. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Call in or something. This is just silly.
And it's like, oh no, I did nothing. So when Andrew says, if you're stupid to get it, you're too dangerous to work with, it's like, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think those are like bad in general. And then the other side is like, it's like, I understand where you're coming from in the feelings department, but I don't think you're understanding where the people of the Crucible are coming from. You know what is the worst part?
What's that?
So there's a reason why I talked so much about it last week. I wasn't directly involved, but I was tangentially involved. So I was in the panel for like 5 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
And it took me 5 minutes to realize that was a bad place to be.
I'm in danger.
Like, it took me 5 minutes to be like, this is the worst thing. If I stay, if I stay, this might be like career ruining.
Yeah.
Because of where I am and the people I frequent, and like I talked to Rob and he's been like sending me rates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it didn't take me long at all to realize where I was and what I was supposed to be doing. And I'm a nobody, right?
Yeah. But still, you're just like, oh fuck.
I was like, I'm not staying in this like I and she had way more time to realize than I did, and she didn't realize.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
It's like, it took me 5 minutes to realize I need to get the fuck out of there. And it took her 3 hours to not realize she needed to get the fuck out of there.
Fuck, a lot longer than that. I don't think it probably never clued in until the whole shit fucking went down, and then she's like, oh.
Yeah, it's just still in the face of, I did nothing wrong, I don't understand what happened. I think she's still stuck there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I have my friends, and and I can do whatever I want with my friends because they're my friends. Okay.
Well, to me, like I always liked Sarah because I thought she was a pretty good moderator, but then it's like her ego got in the way. She's like, oh, I got this big channel, and then she was, you know, fucking her whole thing where it's like, oh, if you don't give me all the donos I want, then L's in the chat and you can't talk, and I'm pissed off at everybody because you didn't give me all the fucking money I wanted. It's like, oh, come on, give me a break. You're a debate channel. Anybody can be a moderator.
Yeah, everybody could be a moderator. I mean, it takes some skill. I'm not gonna be like, oh, no skill involved.
Well, you just got to be a good, like, you know, it takes skill to be a referee, but you just got to be not biased. You got to know what you're doing.
Well, there's always gonna be bias. That is something that I had to like explain to people. Like, if there's gonna be bias, and there's going to be bias, I want the bias to be on my side. And
But
people
it's
were
the,
like,
well, I guess
"Oh."
I guess the skill is knowing when to bite your tongue, kind of thing.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, at what point do you survive?
Abe, if you're still here, give us a taste of what's going on tomorrow. Like, what are you guys talking about? Give us a teaser. Is Abe just doing one? Just
Maybe it's
the
doing
rattlesnake? Is he just doing the rattlesnake stream tomorrow, or is he doing two? Because he said he's gonna start doing 2 a day.
I don't know. Don't listen to Abe. Abe, you're on notice, okay? I'm gonna put you on notice. The moment you start making like 2 streams a day, I'll start believing you.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do a stream every day, and now tonight he's like, oh, no stream tonight, I'm busy.
Yeah, no. You see, Abe, you're on notice. I don't believe you until he's gonna.
Oh, okay, wow. Very descriptive, Abe. We're gonna talk, and then people can talk after.
It is descriptive. You're just not getting it.
How many videos came out today? Fuck, I don't know. I don't think any. Did I miss some videos, Abe? If I did, I apologize.
Yeah, you did. They come out.
Oh fuck. Oh
today.
fuck. All right.
A bunch of them today.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Have you seen that? Oh, we have to watch that video.
Fuck, I got some catching up to do. What the fuck was I doing? So it's weird how YouTube doesn't throw that up there as a suggestion, even though I'm subscribed.
Oh man, yeah, it's
I'm always looking too, because I much rather live streams.
I don't know if you've seen this, but this is amazing. I'm even gonna stop the music from.
Yeah, chat.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell?
I don't know if you
What
know.
the fuck?
I don't know if you know who this guy is, but this animation is freaking awesome.
Yeah, Chad. So today I was supposedly cursed. I saw this woman.
Abe, I'm
breastfeeding
just
her
bugging
child
you,
in a
man.
non-optimal way. So, being the kind man I am, I showed her how to do it correctly. I told her you should have the child latch at a 30-degree angle. That way, when her milk begins to extrude from the channel, it will flow more rapidly with the babe's suction, as followed.
Oh, it's horrible.
What the fuck?
She got irrationally angry when I proved her wrong.
You gotta
and
test the
put a
product.
curse
What
on
the
me.
fuck?
Not that I believe in curses or anything.
What the fuck is this?
This is real. Look at your legs.
This is real. I'm experiencing it, that's for sure.
I can barely feel it. Pain is actually an illusion played on by the mind that...
You fool! Don't you see your arrogance? Need I remind you that's what got us fired from Blizzard?
Yeah, so I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I barely think about it.
Why does he have a piss-colored beard?
It's
What the
actually funny,
fuck?
Chad. I'm considered the first second-generational hire at the company. Not that I even think about it.
You're not even streaming right now!
No, I knew that. I knew that, and I was just practicing before I go live. It's the most optimal way a streamer stays fresh when...
This is Abe fighting with his aliens under his hat before
At least
every
admit
stream.
that telling a woman how to breastfeed her child was wrong.
They're just breaking his legs and shit.
I would be willing to concede such an argument if it wasn't something I'm so well versed in. Let me explain. You see, a gypsy's breast is typically in the cup size of B to C, albeit small. It provides ample milk for her freshborn.
Your ego is going to kill us. Admit to yourself you can be wrong. For us.
What? Why?
I can be wrong. But I just think a mother should breastfeed her child.
Thank you, Emmett. Thank you for that. That
Yeah.
was quite the experience.
Welcome. Welcome to the internet.
Hey, it's your first time up here. Let me show you this thing. What the hell was that?
Okay, you don't know who Pirate Software is?
No.
Okay, that explains it. So Pirate Software is he became like really famous a couple of years ago, and then he became like extremely famous. Like
Yeah.
last year he had like 10 million subs and stuff. And at the beginning of this year he had two controversies. The first one was the raid. So he was in a guild in hardcore WoW. They went on a like high level raid, and he pretty much left everybody to die. And that's called roaching. It's a thing. And people start calling him a roach. So it is what it is. He came out. He said that he was gonna. I wouldn't call it apologize, but he supposedly apologized.
Yeah.
And that was like the end of the whole ordeal, kind of thing. Or that was like the idea of the end of the whole ordeal.
Mm.
But not in reality. So that was the first big controversy. By the way, that was not even the controversy. Was not they died and he left. The controversy is that he will not admit that he did anything wrong, and he went all the way to Dr. K. I don't know if you know who Dr. K is.
Fuck, I don't know any of these people.
Okay, awesome, good. You're not losing brain cells like me. That's amazing. So
no, I drink enough for that. I don't need anything else to do that for me.
Oh man, I wish I did. I wish I drink enough. I need more drinking apparently.
Only this thing, right? Loosen up the lips.
I'm gonna be honest. I have some anxiety sometimes when I'm like doing it, and I just take a beat for the nerves, so that I can keep on doing it and not thinking about how ridiculous I am for being doing this on the internet. So that
little bit of liquid courage for fucking forced karaoke. Never hurt anybody.
So that I can continue doing it and not feel like I'm the worst possible.
You definitely loosen it up. You loosen up. You can hear it in your voice.
Well, the other thing is after like an hour of, and I wasn't drinking anything, I started to get really tired, and my throat started
I
like
was gonna
actually
say,
hurting.
you probably get burnt out right away.
So I did like 2 hours straight. I went down. I started drinking. I took water and I took water and I took the coke with a little bit of tequila, and then I bring up the tequila so that I could take a shot, and that really helped. Like I felt good the rest of the day, and I could keep on
Yeah.
singing. But it wasn't like I'm not trying to get drunk or anything. I didn't get drunk or anything like that.
Oh no, no. Like you said, it was just taking off the edge, eh?
Yeah, the other day, that the second day, the first day I did karaoke, it was better. Like I wasn't expecting anything. But the second day, I was like, "Oh, this is an actual grift. Oh, am I actually going to make money today?" And it was like, I got
Time to
like
get
super
serious.
nervous. Yeah, I got like super nervous. I was like trying not to lose my
Oh,
shit.
fair enough. Try not to think about it. There's people watching me.
Yes.
I'm embarrassing myself. Purposefully, people are paying for me to embarrass myself. What am I doing with my life?
Like, can't you see I'm a whore? Yeah,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
yeah, I get you. I'm selling myself. Don't we all, though?
Yeah, a little bit. Like there are ways. Like I'm not mad. But one of the things that makes me not feel that bad about it is there's people that have come and have been like, oh, I will never do that. Like this is too much for me, and I'm like,
Just
okay,
to sing?
I'm a I'm a whose character is this? This is Blasterbot, the bard. This is Blasterspot. And by the way, I'm gonna make it a lot. I'm gonna change the. I'm gonna change the color. I have color schemes for skins or not, whatever. Mm.
Fuck. Almost made it to the top of this stupid fucking tower. Oh, fuck, and then it gets stupid again. God damn it. Ah! I died. You should get back into Silk Song.
I will.
Do some streams of it. I can help you out.
I don't like. I'm not that bad at gaming in reality.
Well, I mean, just like, hey, you should go this way. There's something up there that you should grab. Kind of like that.
Yeah, I agree with. So this is for Blasterbot.
Fuck. God damn it. I'm so close.
Almost.
The worst part about this spot I'm in is that it's all double, like it's all spikes and stuff going upwards. There's no platform. So if you die, you just go right back to the bottom. You gotta start all over again. Fuck. Fuck. So how many characters do you got to make?
It's 10. So I have it's no, it's not 10, it's 12.
Cleaner,
Um,
yeah, fucking rights. Get
but
cleaner up here.
I have four created already, and I'm probably gonna use Bard because I like design. I'm just changes to it. Oh, sorry, cleaner.
You're
I
good.
I just didn't realize you were here.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Howdy.
How you doing, Voltaire?
Not bad at all. How are you, sir?
Good. I've seen you in the chat a couple of times.
That's what I
Seem
do.
seem like a good dude.
Yeah, I try.
Don't tell him lies, cleaner.
No, he does.
Yeah.
He does.
Don't encourage him.
I was curious about something.
Mm,
So when we're talking about like debates and people debating,
mm-hmm.
what are the jobs of the two debaters? Like, what's their job in the debate?
In my opinion, to change the mind of the audience.
Well, all right. So that would be a conclusion of the debate, right? Would be
Yeah, fair
uh,
enough.
but like what are they supposed to do in the debate? What are they supposed to do beforehand? You know, like what are they, the prep work, the actual debate itself, the to and fro, like what's their job in that, right?
Well, the
To make the best arguments they can to try to persuade the audience, I guess.
mm-hmm.
I would say it's like uh, prep work before the debate, researching your topic that you're supposed to be debating about,
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
like
Like
researching
that
your
is their
opponent's
actual job.
side.
Like yeah, for
Right,
sure. I get what
right,
you're
right.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're supposed to research both sides and know more about their side. Obviously, I'm sure, but
Yeah. To do
like
a good job. Yeah.
some of the best debaters, like Andrew's a really good debater because he
Yeah.
researches both sides and looks at like the data that actually makes the other side relevant in some way or something like that, right? And
Yeah.
so he can actually refute it whenever somebody tries to bring it up. Well,
And
that's
he loves that shit too. He loves the pregame.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, I think he's like I am. He loves to argue in the debate. He loves to have the debate. You know, I really do. Um, but yeah, so like I see it's the debaters. It's their job to offer argumentation during the debate. Like,
Yeah.
oh no, that's fallacious data. That's bad data, or you're just spouting a lie out now, or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, you're
so
doing a
if
disservice if you're not, in my opinion.
well, yeah, yeah, no, I agree because well, and also calling fallacies like logical fallacies. If you don't catch these different things that people do in debates, though, I mean, yeah, it's a disservice to the people who are watching your stream or whatnot. But it may also be a tactic during the debate to not call someone on that until a little later after they've finished hanging themselves with whatever they're saying.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but
It
I mean,
depends on the
if
time
it's
frame as well, because there are times that you
yeah,
have the time frame to do something like that, and there are times that you don't have the time frame to do something like that.
hmm
That's one of the reasons
that's
I
true.
enjoy less and less the fast debates. It's simply because of that. It takes a lot of time to get
I
somebody to
agree.
go through their argumentation to where they actually go to full contradiction. And
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
sometimes you don't have the time, like in grid, you don't have the time to go through the process so that they have the contradiction in front of them.
Right. I think what Grid has set up is really good for getting people more quick-witted, able to like pull the data quicker in their head and throw it right back real fast, you know? And I do think there's a lot of merit to that because we don't have enough people out there that are very quick-witted. Like somebody will say
That's an
something
understatement.
and they'll yeah, well, you've seen it a million times. But
Hmm.
and I like that like we're able to judge based on metrics. Like we have a scale. Like I've got an Excel spreadsheet and I go through and I tack numbers whenever somebody's going through debates over there. So I like that. I like that we can give feedback to people that helps them get better and stronger. So it's got a lot of merit to it. Now, I do agree that long form debates are typically more fun. You get more information between each person. You have a lot more to and fro, and you get a chance to learn more overall. Um, but I think the thing that a lot of people conflate whenever we're talking about debates and debaters is the job of the moderator. If it is the job of the debaters to call each other out for lying, know what each other's data is going to be going into it, or at least have an understanding of it to some degree, or call it out on the spot if the data or survey, study, whatever is false, then that's not the moderator's job.
Yeah, to be honest, the moderator shouldn't have anything to do at that point at all.
Sure. Yeah. The moderator is there to make sure that there is a fair exchange between the two. Not that each side is equal, but that each side is capable of making their statement without the other, like arguing, interfering in it, whatnot. I mean, you can argue after, but let someone make their statement. If it gets contentious, like really bad,
Yeah, for sure. I find like
Don't-
James from Modern Day Debate, he's one of the better ones for sure.
Sure, he's pretty good. Yeah, he still gets in every now and then, but he's pretty good. Yeah. But I see a lot of times in debates, well, a lot the online debates are notoriously bad for this, but um, even in in-person debates that I've been in, I see moderators not really knowing what their job is supposed to be, and so they end up getting into it with the two debaters and arguing one side or the other, and that ends up screwing everything up because like I've seen debates where a guy is going through and walking someone through a line of logic to walk them right into their own wall that
Yeah.
they've created because their logic doesn't make sense or their statement is fallacious or they're just flat out lying, whatever the case. But I've seen people doing that, and I see a moderator will step in at step two of the walkthrough, whereas step 3 or 4 might have been right at the wall. And it's like you just fucking deconstructed my whole argument. I can't make the argument now because the guy's not following anymore because he listened to whatever stupid fuck shit you decided to say in the
Yeah,
middle
you
of the
gave him
fuck.
you
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 know what I
gave him an
mean?
out basically.
Yeah, right. And so when and I don't mean to just like talk shit about people. I generally if I'm talking shit or whatever, I'm bullshitting. But one
Yeah.
thing that I've noticed is like in this sphere, there are a handful of moderators or people who call themselves moderators. I wouldn't call them moderators that pretend like they're moderators, but they'll take one side or the other, and so it becomes a 2 versus 1 debate or a 3 versus 2 debate. And that was something I saw a lot on the tomato sauce stream.
Yeah.
I don't think the
To me, like in
problem.
my mind, one of the main tenets of a moderator, like in your own mind as a moderator, you should be like, I should be talking as little as possible.
Yeah. So this is the one thing that I will actually say I don't agree with Andrew on. All right. Sarah's not a dime a dozen. There's way more bad moderators than there are good ones. Good moderators, I would say, are not necessarily a dime a dozen, and they might be a little harder to find. Bad moderators, yeah, you can find tons of them. Tons of them.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say
That's
is
the only thing I'll really argue with him on.
it makes
Oh, that's all
sense.
right. That's fair enough. Sorry, Emmett, go ahead.
It's my mic not working all of a sudden. What's
It's a little
going on?
low, bro.
It's a little low. Okay.
Just a little bit, maybe like 15% low, something like that.
I don't know what's going on then. Let me check my settings. Because it shouldn't be low.
I had to adjust my sound settings and my audio because my daughter put everything back at 50%. So
Yeah.
I actually had to go to my Windows Audio, the little sounds thing it's got, and I had to turn it up there.
Wow, it got me at 30%. That's why I
There
was
you
super
go.
low. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's way better.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
when you installed that new audio box, did it come with software that you had to install? Because it might have reset it on you.
It came with yeah, it has its own, but everything is fine on that end. It was Windows. So I'm looking
Oh,
at my
okay.
mixer. I mean, mixer's picking me up perfectly fine. but it's not the mixer that's having the problem. It's just Windows that was lowering my volume a lot.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
probably
it's
because
a
I
lot
was on
better.
grid. Yeah.
Could be. Yeah.
You are quiet. Thank you, chat, for letting me know like 3 hours later. Like, you're quiet. Okay, thank you. Um, I was gonna say that I don't. I think the problem was mostly, especially with the people, with the big people in the debates. The problem wasn't during the debates; it was mostly in the panels. But she did get into a bunch of things in debates that I think she didn't have anything to do with. The Page versus Kel debate. I don't even
Mm.
understand why she said
Yeah.
anything on that debate.
Well, like
The debate was
she
going
loves Cal.
fine. I don't give a shit if she loves
I mean, that's the
Cal.
problem. That's the biggest problem. Like that's what the problem with Cleaner was that one stream.
I was like
One of them.
super
Yeah.
yeah, I like for example, I like Corey Barton a lot. He's a buddy of mine. When he had his debate with Steelman, I didn't help him. The only time I chip in was because the Steelman was filibustering the fuck out of that debate. He was talking like 5 minutes every single question. I was like, hey, you gotta be quicker because he's giving you time to speak. He's being respectful, but you gotta mind your time when you're answering. That is
Yeah.
otherwise
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
have to otherwise I'm gonna have to time both of you so you have kind of equal time talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's moderating, making sure that each side is actually able to speak their case, and they're not just like losing it, like spurging out of control or whatever. I mean that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but the time when they were like not necessarily going at it, but when they were just that debate with Paige, I don't understand why she chipping with the whole point of the studies. Like, it has nothing to do with the debate in the sense
Yeah.
that Kel didn't brought up anything that has to do with that. They were talking about pretty much the validity of the study, so that was why they started talking about who is the authority on the subject. And then she's
Hmm.
like, "Well, it's this authority," and it derailed the whole conversation, and it was pretty fucking
Yeah.
bad. I don't understand why she had to chip in at all.
Yeah, they were doing pretty good holding their own, and for the most part, they were being respectful.
Yeah,
So yeah, I like I said, I think it was because the same thing that happens typically. Um, Either she sees some way that she can spike the chat and get them to interact more monetarily, or she has one side that she has an emotionally vested interest in, and so she'll say something. Like
Do
she
you
she
do you
would jump in to defend Ryan a lot of times.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Do you
That's
find that
her
she's
cash cow.
gotten worse over time? Like I thought she was pretty good like a while back.
In the beginning, she kind of seemed like she understood what she was supposed to do. She would still jump in a little, but it wasn't quite as bad. Um, I
Yeah.
I think that as she started hearing arguments and learning arguments and whatnot, uh, and her own view, and then seeing what's going on, and her stream grew, she felt like she could expand and start interacting more with the debates themselves. I couldn't. I'm not really sure. I couldn't really say for sure why she was doing it. It just that's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, it
yeah,
seemed
she
like she
wanted to be
understood the
she wanted to be
Go ahead.
part of it and have like her own little space. But I think the egregious part wasn't that. I think the egregious part was on the after panel because she would say that I nobody can interrupt, and she would let people interrupt nonstop,
Yeah.
and other people will never have like the option to even say much, and that's how it was.
Hmm.
Um, it was very hard for some people to have like an actual interaction unless you were spurging. And
I feel like go ahead,
yeah,
sorry.
and that happened to me a couple of times when I was like chilling and I wanted to have like a conversation. I would go there and I will never speak. But then when the couple of times I was spurging a little bit and I was like super aggressive, I was just able to take control for a moment at least.
Yeah.
I feel like she didn't, not to give her an out, but I feel like she didn't have an outlet. Like she was learning debating and stuff like that and all the topics. And like maybe if she'd just gone on to debates herself, like on somebody else's channel and debated,
Well,
maybe this might not have happened.
Yeah.
she's not new on the space. She's been on the space for a long time. I didn't know that until recently, but she was part of a lot of panels in the past. She was part of the kind
Oh, okay.
of a red peel space and stuff like that. I don't think she's. I think she knew what she was doing when it came to some moderation, but I think she
Yeah.
actually believed, especially with lower level debaters, that she could come in and spike things and give her takes and things that a
Yeah.
moderator shouldn't be doing at all. And the problem is that poisons the well in the long run. And then when you have someone like Rob Noor, and she sees Rob as a you know, you have Andrew Wilson, which is like the big dog, and then you have Rob Noor, and she sees Rob Noor as a small dog, not as the big dog.
When
And
he's on another level.
and Rob is not, well. The thing is, Rob is part of the Crucible. He is being paid
Yep.
by them, and then he has like the full endorsement and support of Andrew Wilson, which is the big dog. And she goes on and it's like, it was just a small dog I messed up with. And it's like, no, this is my boy. You
Yep.
done
That's his
fucking
best
Yeah.
up.
friend.
This is my boy. At that
I
point, it's
think
like it's hard.
I think Rob is like between Rob and Andrew. I think Rob is actually a little bit better debater than Andrew, but I think Andrew is a much better entertainer and performer, and so he's able to reach more people.
Well,
You know?
he has more
Yeah.
charisma. I think
Yeah.
Andrew is way more
Yeah.
charismatic, and that helps a lot his case in debates and in general. And then Rob is like, he's more quick witted. He's an actual like policy debater, so he can do the super fast talking.
100%.
Hmm. Yeah.
He has like a well of knowledge on a lot of the issues, especially when it comes to the political issues.
Oh yeah.
Um, so they're different style of debates, and they're absolutely different kind of people. I'm hoping to see Rob doing the Christian nationalism debate that he's gonna have. That's gonna be
That'll be
interesting
interesting.
because
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
he's not a Christian nationalist as far as I'm concerned or aware.
I don't know if he is or not. Um,
Well, he said
he
he's
is a really
changing.
good
He
debater.
doesn't advertise it, that's for sure.
He says that he's been changing his views on it a little bit, but I don't think he's like a Christian nationalist at all. Or at least he wasn't. The, I debated him once, and it wasn't Christian nationalism, and he fucking stomped my ass. He was. I stopped like going to his channel for like a month just out of embarrassment. It was pretty fucking bad.
Oh man. I I would say I believe I have had so far in online at least no long form defeats. However, in like the shorts, whenever we're doing speed debates on grids or over on BK, I typically try to frame myself at the same level of the person I'm debating against.
Yeah.
Um, I find it to be more fun that way because then the interactions are more mutual. You know, we're able to have a better conversation or debate that way because they can understand what I'm saying and I can understand what they're saying. And
I do really like that about VK. It's more like the boys, like hanging
yeah,
out. We could, yeah.
yeah, that's how I've always looked at it. You know, I've been over there for a while with Speakeasy. Uh, you know, I hop on every now and then and try to help out the stream and whatnot, try to give more content, more arguments and debates and shit. And I've always seen it as like the garage guys hang out, you know? It's the Friday night
Yeah.
garage guys.
I'm gonna leave you guys for just a second and get some water, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I do like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I mean it's like I really wish Grid and Speak could squash whatever stuff is going on between them because I like both of them and they both have a good platform that I
They're
think
both
help
good guys
people.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's weird.
yeah, they are. But
Shit
that's
gets
all right.
tossed around so easily. Well, fuck, we saw that the last couple weeks. People just say shit and they don't even realize the
Yeah,
ramifications of it.
yeah. People not thinking before they speak. Yeah. Yep.
Just out of pure emotion.
You know what it's called when you think before you speak?
What's that?
Manipulation. Did you know that?
Oh, explain.
Yeah. So if you think, like if you use a filter before the words come out of your mouth, you are
Yeah.
manipulating the dialogue that you're having. It is a literal definition, but it's true. Everything that we
Hmm.
do in life is like manipulations, controls, judgment calls.
Yeah, I agree with
You
that.
know,
Yeah.
Uh, these words get turned into negatively biased words. Uh, but it's propagandized that way. But like we do this all the time. It's part of life.
Yeah, fair
Actually,
enough.
the more manipulative and controlling and judgmental you are, the better a mechanic you will be because you're able to see cause and effect, rationalize, understand, see the logic behind why a bolt goes where it goes or a wire goes where it goes or how a system works. These are all
Yeah,
parts
technically
of
it's
like
all manipulation.
yeah, it's all a cause and effect chain. It's all a causal chain. So as long as you're able to like see them the way the parts go in, break them apart in your mind, you're manipulating the thing in your head by looking at it, trying to figure out how to take it. Like
Yep.
I mean, these are like prime qualities to have if you're in the troubleshooting field in any of the mechanical, electrical, any of the industrial stuff. Like these are great qualities to have. And you
Yep.
have to be able to make judgment calls. If you don't make judgment calls, how do you know if a wrench is going to kill somebody if you drop it from 30 or 40 feet up? Like,
Well, nothing will get done if you don't make judgment calls.
yeah. Yeah, so I've seen these words get turned into negatively biased words on social media, and it just like it ruins the way that words are used. Anytime that you add a positive or a negative to a word that doesn't really associate correctly with it, like
Yep.
it's a tool word, like it doesn't make sense. But I don't know.
No, I get it. That's yeah. I never saw it like that, but that makes complete sense.
Man, I look at things very differently now. I
It,
I think after my wife passed, I did a lot of introspective looking, figuring myself out, my religion, things I believed, and I think that gave me a unique perspective. I have a lot of time to kind of sit and learn about myself, about the world, about everything in general whenever I'm doing something. So I tend to look into things with a different viewpoint. Like I've already been through the shit. I was in the military. I saw a little combat. Saw a whole lot of mechanicry after that. I
yeah.
mean, I've been through just about everything a guy can go through without losing his children.
Yeah. And you got the
So
scars for it. You're in a lot of pain, you said.
yeah, yeah, my spine's nuked. This last job that I was at was supposed to be the job I'd retire from, and it was like within a month after I started talking about the Google shit, um,
Mm,
they started suspending me from the job for stupid shit that wasn't a rule or anything like that, and then laid me off. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
online speak or what?
They didn't say that's what it was. They didn't
Oh,
say anything about that being what it was. But the company that I was working for does a lot of business with the infrastructural planners for Google. So
yeah. Yeah, big higher ups.
yeah, they sold a lot of steel to them. Yep.
Huh.
So I was like, all right, well, shit. And I mean, like, yeah, it's a tough market for guys that are, um, I guess, like not necessarily at my age, but like at my physical capability. I'm a
Yeah.
knowledge guy. I'm not so much a physical guy at this point. I'm more a knowledge guy at this point. But if somebody gave me like two or three new guys just out of diesel school or young kids at 18, 19 that just came into the career field that wanted to learn, like I'd have them run in circles around some of the most experienced guys in the world within a year.
Yeah. Fresh minds.
Yeah.
But they don't have all that fucking baggage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And
All right, I gotta go
teaching
take a
them.
piss. I'll be right back. Sorry, I've been holding it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Did you get your water, Emmett?
I did get my water.
You're muted.
Am I Oh yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I did get my water. I did get a little bit of ice cream as well. Like, I'm already downstairs. Again.
Man, I took my pain pills. I was supposed to go to my parents Sunday. I took my pain pills though Saturday night, Sunday morning because my back was just killing me. And dude, they fucked me up bad. I couldn't even drive. I did not expect it.
It is what it is.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, kissy cat.
Because the guy just arrived. Like in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, cat. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird week. But I agree with you when it comes
Yeah.
to moderation.
Yeah. It's got to be done right.
Well, the other part of it is I was talking to different people. And my take was there's always going to be some bias.
Sure.
No matter what you do, there's always going to be some bias. And we have all kind of spaces on the internet where everybody has all kind of biases. Especially when it comes to debates, you have the leftist spaces like the Prime Case and the Week and others, especially on Twitch.
Yeah.
And you have some libertarian channels that do debates and they do the same thing. And then
Oh yeah.
the great one that we have, which is like the big name right winger debater right now, his platform was with the Raging Tomato, and instead of having like the bias towards the Crucible, which is what he wanted at the end of the day, because people are looking for debates of against him, especially in like lower people in these kind of platforms, and instead of having like the kind of biases that you want to have at the end in the right wing space, you have a centrist left bias, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
which is what Andrew was talking about when he was talking about nepotism. It's like, hey, we're working with us, the bias is towards us, and the idea is we're gonna be building these towards what I want to build, because I am the head of the dragon. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't
That
I
makes
don't think
sense.
I understood what nepotism meant. Like, well, like I knew the definition, but I don't think I understand it. I understood it fully until Abe kind of laid it all out.
Oh,
And I was like, oh
Abe
yeah,
did a
that fucking
great
makes
job.
complete sense.
Yeah, Abe actually gave a great take. I don't know if you've seen it, Cleaner. We can watch a little bit of it if you want to.
I hadn't seen it yet. Did he do that today or was that yesterday?
It was yesterday. He had before he jumped on the debate show on Grits. He had like an hour, I think.
Mm.
No,
Um,
Abe had to, he did his own stream when he was talking about that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why I missed it. I was getting ready for the show and getting some things done before we started.
But it was before he went to Grits. It was not. Yeah, it was before
Yeah,
he
that's
started
right. Yeah.
his. He started and then he went to Grits and then he went to VK. But before he started, that's when he did it. It was really awesome.
I'll have to watch that. I didn't see that one.
So
I
he
watched I watched a bunch of Abe's stuff. He's got a lot of good viewpoints, and he's got some really strong arguments that
Oh
he
yeah,
that he talks
100%.
about. Like some of the conversations that he has. If he reformed his viewpoint into a construct for an argument in a debate, he'd just rock a fucking world with it.
yeah, he's
And
he,
he's not always on the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'll listen to your argument and think about it instead of just trying to
Yeah,
get you on something else.
he thinks very strategic whenever
Yeah.
he's talking to people and doing debates.
You're
or at
still on
least that's
notice,
what it
Abe.
looks like.
You're still on notice, Abe. I'm not gonna let you off the hook until you start streaming more. Yeah, but when you can, just watch it. It was it was a good take.
I have it pulled up in the background so I don't forget.
And I know he didn't mean to, like he had a lot of shit going on, but it was like perfect timing, after everything had kind of settled down, come in with that fucking awesome take.
Yeah.
It's like timing was really good. I thought, anyways.
You talk
Well,
about, and I've been talking more in the background with Abe. So we had a conversation. We've been having conversations, and yeah, he's a cool guy.
Because like you let
yeah.
it settle down, everything like everybody kind of cools down, and then you just kind of lay it out like that. I thought that was perfect.
Well, the cool thing about what he did, besides that, it was that he pointed out like the problems with with everybody's kind of point of view, right? And he tried to
Yeah.
explain every single point of what's going on. Besides that, yeah,
Yeah, well, you get to understand
Yeah.
kind of everybody's side if you didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's kind of like when you see a bigger streamer and they stop supporting a lower streamer, you end up seeing a lot of flak damage, a lot of fallout all around that streamer, the lesser streamer, and it's like the tangential damage, like the sideways stuff. Man, it was all over the place. There was people starting fights with each other all over
It
the
was
damn.
crazy. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it got really nuts. But one thing I liked about that is that you can really see which 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 channels it is that are more about the drama, because they will
Yeah.
maximize that shit. They will blow it out of proportion. They will explode it as much as they can. So
Well,
well,
that's
I
kind of what I was
guess
saying to Abe and Emmett, that it's like it exposed everything, which is kind of a nice
mhm.
thing. You get to see where everybody lies, so
well
you get to
Yeah.
pick your battles a bit better.
I'm not gonna lie, I explored a little bit of it, especially at the beginning. But I this is what I was saying. So maybe you know, but I was in the panel when Sarah was up there and everybody was like talking ill of Rob. And I was telling um Voltaire that it took me less than 5 minutes to realize that I needed to get the fuck out of there. Okay? So I was there and I just
It
give
was at
like
this point he realized he fucked up.
yeah, I was like, uh-oh, time to fucking go.
Yeah. I saw your name on it, and then you disappeared out of it. The thing I think awareness of what's happening is a good thing, though, Abe. I was on Fugazi's a couple of days ago because he had Grace up there, and they were missing points left and right. And I just kind of wanted to bring up a point. And shortly after I did, he started talking about some PDF shit, and I was like, I don't know about this. And yeah, I'd leave that. I don't want to be around people talking around like when they're throwing accusations at each other. I don't want to be in the middle of that shit. It gets too dramatic. It's like, nah, fuck that.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like what are they trying to accomplish is what I'm always wondering.
Yeah. And I mean, in a world where you know that somebody just saying that out in public could get someone killed, why would you throw that
Yeah.
accusation around?
Yeah, exactly.
an
It just seems
well,
dumb.
especially an accusation like I don't think it's because everybody knows what that means, and
Oh yeah.
there are things that you do to those kind of people at the end of the day, right? Like
Hmm.
everybody knows what is the cure to it, and it's with lead. So
Generally speaking, yeah, I don't disagree. I mean that's the thing though. That was the cure in our past for this type of
Yeah.
behavior.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
if somebody did something to a man's children, like he would go out and end that person, and the law would come along and be like, "Oh, that's why you did it. All right, you're justified. Have a good one." And that was
Yeah.
the end of it, you know. And nowadays, if you punch someone for doing that shit, you could go to jail for assault, even
If
though
you
they
spit
did
on them,
something horrific.
if you push them, like
It's like we've done this cycle of weak men, weak world,
yeah,
strong men, strong world, and now it's back to weak world, and we're producing weak men.
yeah, but they're pushing back against the strong men, saying, "Ah, that's illegal." You know, you can't fucking do that.
I get it because the strong men that are still here, we're like there's not a ton of them, but the ones that are still here are getting silenced. They're getting cut like right at the fucking kneecaps. Like society and the law are holding them back because they're able to, because they're comfortable, and they have a lot of decadence within their society and their constructs, at least not the ones that the stronger people are living. And the stronger people are typically living in shittier jobs, having to do
Yep.
the hard work.
Well, not
So
shittier. Well, yeah, I know what you mean by shittier jobs, but like jobs that are necessary.
yeah. I don't mean that like it's a shitty job. I mean, it's
I
just
mean,
one of
like
those
what
jobs
they're
that's
doing is a
like it
great
sucks
thing. Like,
sometimes.
Well,
yeah,
Yeah,
people are
yeah.
too comfortable making accusations and not like repeating them. And I
Yeah.
I had I'm not gonna talk about it much, but be very vague about it because I don't want to bring it up. But I had a
Okay.
problem with people because I was like, hey, you can't, you have to be sure of this. There are accusations that are reputation ruining. If you're gonna bring them up, you have to be sure that this is correct and you have to have evidence. Otherwise, don't bring them up.
I
And
Yeah.
do like that is one. Well, I mean, Emmett, you're a great guy, but that's one thing that's like you're always spot on with that. Like you're always like, hold on a minute. Like that's why
Yeah.
you got in trouble during the dramaverse, because you're like, wait a minute. Like you let people say what they wanted to say and you push it back, but then you get accused of bringing it up just for views or something. But it's like, no, you're wanting to push back to put them back in their place, basically.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
the point is that you cannot ruin a reputation of the other of anybody. If you're not gonna bring if you're gonna make an accusation of that caliber, you have to be sure that you are correct on the accusation.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, shut the fuck up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I cannot. I don't want to talk much about it because I don't want to invoke anything. This is just this is a 4K resolution art. Okay, we're just doing some 4K resolution art.
Somebody slaps Emmett's pee and he's still fucking hurting from it.
No, he's not wrong though.
No,
I
no,
I
I
agree
understand it.
completely.
Like there's people in their feelings and shit. So, but I will say, like, yeah, if you're gonna make some kind of accusation that is reputation ruining, you better be sure and you better be ready
Yeah.
to present evidence and to be like, yeah, this happened. Because otherwise, it's like half of the shit that we're living on right now has to do with people accusing others of shit and then not being even able of presenting any evidence for it and being all sneaky and whistly for it.
People are way too comfortable with that these days.
Yeah, which is what the
Yeah.
cat was saying too. Like people are way too comfy accusing people.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh, Donald Trump's a pedophile. Okay, do you have any evidence? Oh, he's a pedophile. You just know he's a pedophile and he's a pedophile. Like, well, fuck.
How do you
How
how do
you?
you fucking know that? Like,
Yeah,
the other thing I think is crazy, and we see this, is like, even if a man just gets accused of something, goes to court, proves he didn't fucking do it without a shadow of a doubt, finds the person who did, that person gets accused, gets judged like that they actually did it in court, and goes down for it, and they're serving a fucking sentence. The guy who was accused will still be fucking defamed in society. He will still
yep.
be screwed over in society. That's fucking insane to me.
Because it's not the sentence, it's the process. It's you're guilty until proven innocent right now, unfortunately.
Well, you
Maybe
stay
that's how it's always
guilty.
been. Yeah, you stay
Like,
guilty. Yeah, but yeah, fair enough. You're guilty, and then that's the end of the
Trump
game.
proved he didn't have anything to do with some of those allegations they made, some of the claims they made and whatnot. Proved it without a shadow of a doubt. And people are like, "No, you're still blah 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 blah." And it's like, wait a minute, wait a fucking
Sorry,
minute.
Abe. Yeah, sorry, I can't say that. I gotta. Sorry,
Yeah.
Emmett. Sorry,
Mm.
I didn't say
Oh,
PDF.
yeah.
That's fine. At this point, you already said the F word. It's
Yeah, I
fine.
did. I did. Yeah, but it was spelled different. Come on now.
We were talking about a song. Hey, algorithm. We were talking about a song. Okay,
Yeah,
it's fine. I already said like a million things wrong, especially when I'm rapping. So no, nobody cares.
honestly, this is my third live stream. My first one was actually with Kel because I'm like, this dumb bitch. Who cares what I say here?
Wait, you got into Kelstern?
Oh yeah,
You know that I'm banned, right? Like I'm
you're
actually
banned.
banned for life from Kel's streams and shit.
Why?
I did
She's
not know that.
okay. Let me explain it.
Froglet, yes, Abe.
Uh,
Sorry.
we had an interview, and I tried to ask her questions about the debate she had with Paige, and I kept um she I asked the question about what do you think about these. I made a couple of statements about how she was being beaten mercilessly by Paige on that debate, which is true. She was being beaten mercilessly until she got saved by Sarah. And I asked her about that, and she was like, "Is that the question you want to ask me?" And I was like, "Okay, fine. We're gonna." I was trying to ask like, "How do you feel about the debate? What were your strong points? What were your like? What do you think you did good?" And she got pissed and pissed and pissed. Like it doesn't matter what the question was. It could be like, "Is the sky blue?" And she would get super pissed about it.
No, I know exactly what you're saying because I was in her chats fucking forever ago,
Uh
and
huh.
it was right after Charlie Kirk, and she's talking like, "Oh, I didn't know Destiny was like this, and and these people were like that." And I followed this guy forever. He's one of the big guys on our side, and I'm like, okay,
Mm.
all right, well, isn't it crazy to think that the big guy on our side was Charlie Kirk, this guy who you now realize is a good guy, and these other people are bad people for saying shit about him, and your big guy was these fucking crazy fucks. Like that's
Mhm.
pretty crazy, right? And then her fucking mods just deleted all my comments, and then anytime I commented, they just got rid of it.
Okay, so that was that was the interview. I'm not gonna say I did a great interview. It's fine. I suck, especially at this thing. I'm learning how to do it right. Don't tell that to people because they get mad at me because they yeah, I know how to do everything fine. Um,
Hey, whatever happens in Emmett verse stays in Emmett verse now, right?
yeah, nobody says anything. I mean, oh, I don't know if you saw it, Gleaner, but I had a super drama stream today.
I didn't catch
Oh
all of
yeah,
it.
Yeah, it was great.
yeah.
It
It
was.
was it was crazy.
I put the super mega drama stream or something like that, and it was just
There was riots and turf wars.
it was just my birds. So I
There
put
was
my
theft of
phone.
sustenance.
I just put my phone and started capturing my birds, and I put it in like an hour and a half, just capturing the birds. Wicked
People were
Wally,
they were beaking off to each other the whole time.
Wicked Wally got in, and it was like I feel clickbaited.
Did one of them get henpecked?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I was anyway, I did the interview, and halfway through the interview I'm asking her about the trouble she was in, and I asked her if she believed that she was ever going to be like ma- mature enough to be in that kind of relationship. And she got very, very angry. She said that was a shit baiter and rage quit. And like 2 days later, I'm on a panel with her, and she's like, "Oh, you have a DNI with me," and it's like, "What the fuck is a DNI? I don't even know what that is." It's like a do not interact
Wait,
card, and I
you,
just
you
never
asked her
gonna
what?
talk to me.
Well,
Fuck.
that's fucking retarded. But like what? Like that's stupid as hell. But like you said, what? You pushed back on a throuple?
And no, she was on a throuple. You don't know she was on a throuple?
Oh no, I know she's in a throuple. Yeah,
She
or at least
was.
she was.
She was. I don't know if she is right now, but she was in one.
Yeah, but then what was your pushback?
I was asking. I asked her about that, and then she was like, "Well, I don't think I'm mature enough to do it right now." And I asked her like, "Well, do you think you'll ever be mature enough?"
That's a weird question to ask her if you knew she was in a throuple, though. Why'd you ask that? What I don't. I'm missing something here.
She
Well,
said that she was not mature enough to be on one.
To be in a throuple, but she's in a throuple.
She was, and then she was like, "It failed because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't mature enough." And then I'd ask her
Oh,
like, "Would you ever think you'll be mature enough to be in one?"
what?
I was trying to go.
Yeah,
I was
what is
trying to
it?
figure out if she learned anything during the trouble situation, and apparently she didn't. So I
I'm
was
just
trying
thinking,
to figure it out.
what is mature enough to be in a throuple? Like in an honest question,
I
like
don't
what the.
know.
it's
I don't
it's a
know.
maturity is one of those things that's conflated in the lefty spheres. They'll say, "Well, you're just not mature enough to handle this," and it's like, no, it doesn't have to do with maturity. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with
Fair.
I have standards, and my standards say that shit's fucking horrible or that shit's fucking degenerate. It doesn't have to do with maturity.
Yeah,
I think maturity is a biological thing. Like it's not a mental thing.
no. I agree. The question was about if she believed she was gonna be mature enough to ever be on a trouble. Was like
Yeah.
trying to figure out if she learned anything about being in a trouble. Like at one point, are you stupid enough to be on one, realize that it's a shitty situation, and then come back and be like, "Yeah, I can be on one. Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
it."
Yeah.
So I was like, I know it's like a bad faith question. If you want to ask, if you want to put it that way, fine. I agree with you that it's kind of a bad faith question.
Cat,
But
yeah, that makes sense.
but I wanna,
So,
Yeah.
but at this point, it's like I really want to know how dumb you are. If like, are you stupid enough to think that you can still be in the throuple?
Yeah, no, I think what Kat said was, I mean, pretty close. But what they do when they weaponize the word maturity, it's basically any time that you're doing something that makes them look bad or feel bad to others, then they call you out and say you're immature. It's kind of it's the same thing that they do with like insecurity in guys. Like if a girl's wanting to go out to a club with her girlfriends and hang out, and she's wearing a really slutty outfit or whatever, and you're like, no, I don't want you to go out wearing that because there's dudes out there, and like you're in a relationship with me. She'll go, well, you're just insecure. You don't trust me. You're insecure. Well, yeah. The thing is, yes, you're right. I'm insecure. I am insecure of the behavior you are showing me. I'm insecure of our relationship because you're showing me behavior that makes me think you want to get another guy. You're out there showing your body off to dudes. So, yeah, but the girl calls him insecure because it's a weaponized word, and women have figured out they can use this word in a negative way towards guys because guys didn't understand how to defend against it. So a lot of guys fall for it. They're like, no, I'm not insecure. Well, yeah, no, just own it. Yes, I'm
I
insecure. I'm
I
insecure because you're showing me a shitty behavior.
I 100% agree with that. Um, but I think what Kat was getting to was that she was saying that it's more of like she's not trained enough to be a fucking degenerate. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
she's not quite brainwashed enough to be okay with everything that was going on,
Yeah, she's
and
like,
to
fuck, I
let
need
them get
to.
away with shitty behaviors.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the guy
that's what
exactly.
it
was
is.
also kind of homeless, so it's it's I
They were
um
apparently the other two were both homeless, from what she was saying on the whatever show when she was
What the
on.
oh
hell?
man,
Yeah,
I don't wanna talk like I don't
I
wanna
don't
bash
know.
her. It's not about
I'm not
bashing
bashing
her,
her.
but it's a stupid idea, and I was trying to figure it out. The reality of the question was like, I guess you figure out, you learned from that
Yeah, yeah.
experience, at least from that experience, you probably
Hmm.
realize that it's a stupid idea. please, oh Lord, tell me that you realize a stupid idea. It's like, no, if she had said no, I don't think I'll ever be like uh, I don't know, like mature
Mature
enough.
enough. Yeah.
That would be like a step on the right direction for me. It's like, okay, fine, maybe she realized that there are
Is
things
it
that
to
she
me?
doesn't.
That's dangerous. That's a
Yeah.
dangerous way of seeing maturity.
It is.
Maturity is the thing that your whole body is saying no to. Like
Yeah.
that's
So
scary.
so you're supposed to go against your biology telling you no to something, and that will make you mature. Well, that doesn't make any sense because if that's all it is, then shouldn't people like mature enough and start murdering each other left and right? Because
Yeah,
we
I'm
all
gonna
know
start
murder's
killing people and
horrible.
eating people.
Yeah, you
I
I'm just
know,
mean,
not mature enough to be okay with it. Like fuck.
it doesn't make sense. It
let me
really
read.
doesn't.
Let me read something real quick. Basically, she didn't want to talk about the trouble, although she had made it 75 of her personality, and got mad at Emmett for bringing it up.
Yeah.
That was the yeah. She got really mad at it. I moved away from the debate because she was really mad at the debate thing too. So I was trying to figure out
Yeah.
something she would have a little bit of pushback, or because this is the thing. I know I'm a shithead. Okay, in a part of me
No,
Same.
you're not.
is part of me is being kind of a shithead when it comes to to people. Like I will push you and prod you and get you to tell me things, and I want pushback from your end, right?
Hmm.
That's why I want the conversation to go. I tell you something, and you might be like, "No, this is what happened," and you give me your narrative instead. And that's what my idea of a conversation kind of I want it to be. I want it to be a little bit more contentious because I think that's good entertainment in a sense.
Well, you don't want somebody to agree with you all the fucking time. That's boring as shit.
So
Yeah.
when I went with her, I tried that, and she got really pissed, and instead of pushing back, she just like shut down. So I try to go to
Yeah.
different places
Yeah.
trying to prod as of when are you gonna push back against me on this
Hmm.
narrative so I can have like this contentious conversation that I wanna have. And she just rage quit. And then she got me like, I don't want to interact with you ever again. And I was like, okay, fine. I, what do you want me to do?
I,
Like, okay, fine. There you go.
she's well, yeah. She's just stuck in her echo chamber, and that's where all it seems like that seems to be a leftist thing, where they'll just stay in their echo chamber and they hate anybody who thinks differently. But the left, and they're always like, oh, the left's always fighting each other. There's something wrong with that. It's like, no, that's a fucking good thing.
Well, it happens in the right too. The right side will get stuck in their echo chambers too and
Or
go off the deep
sorry
end.
that. Oh yeah, no, fair. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I
But the
think
right,
there's
it seems they're able to actually at least get through
Yeah.
their Discord.
Yeah, most of the time. Yeah. I think people that are even in the echo chambers on the right where things start to get out of hand, I think there's a much better chance for those people to come back to rational reality than the people on the left because at least on the right side
Yes.
they're
Yeah.
embracing some form of rational reality in order for them to get to the extreme point of view they've got. It's just they're
Yeah.
taking it to an extreme, that's all.
Yep. 100. Yeah. 100%.
thank you, Kat, for the
Because I like
comments, by the way.
it's like I actually agree. I tend to agree with certain fucking fascist, neo-fascist, fascists, all that shit. Because it's like, wow, that shit actually makes sense.
Thank
Yeah.
you, A, for the heads up for the raid.
But on the left, they're just all extremists. There's no fence setting anymore. You're either on the left or you're on the right.
Well, that's kind of I mean that's kind of par for the course with lefties though because like they'll gather up a group of people and they'll stab each other in the back until the most hyperbolic of them has won. And when the most hyperbolic of them has won, they build another group and they create more that are doing the same thing they did. They teach others to do some more of that. And like you see it going over and over and over.
That's
And
dangerous precedent.
they don't
Yeah.
operate as a team. I mean,
Nope. And they
that's
don't
the
operate
biggest
well.
problem
Yeah.
they have.
Fuck. Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, that like really, this is the left point of view is a point of view that cannot sustain itself,
It can't.
that cannot manage itself, that cannot control itself. So it's
It's just
inevitable that it'll be defeated.
it's
It,
self-destructive, but it
Yeah,
wants to take everything with it.
Hmm.
Kind of saying something that is kind of true. It's like I don't know. I call the drama stupid when some right wing attack me. Here's your echo chamber cat, by the way. And it's true that there's stupid people. We're not
Yeah,
lacking on those. We have a bunch of them
they're everywhere.
Where's
everywhere.
my
I
echo
mean,
chamber? Where's my echo chamber?
It's
Where's my
here.
echo chamber?
We have it
echo,
here.
echo,
Yeah.
echo.
There's your echo chamber, cat. I gave it to you.
This is your echo chamber cat.
Yeah, we we definitely see a lot of it in the lefty spheres where they have one person that blows up, and then that person will get attacked by others so that the others can try and gain some clout. And it's a circular thing of backstabbing. They just keep backstabbing each other. And like in the on the right side, you see a little of that, but that's within like the drama creators, like the more
I was just
drama.
gonna say, like the people who are more
Yeah.
sided towards the degenerates.
Yeah,
They
well, and even like the people who are just trying to make money, like because there's
Yep, yeah,
like
fair.
I would say like Dusty owns the fact that he's a drama queen, like he does,
Yep,
and he's okay with it being a drama, like
that's
he
how he
said
makes
it.
the
So
money.
yeah, and he's trying to make
I
money that
got you.
way. And so I mean I see some people that are more on the right side because I actually think Dusty's more on the right side than he is the left, even if he
Yep,
doesn't embrace religion, you know. But I I see people like that, and they're just trying to make money, and so they grift a lot of shit, and they'll start a lot of shit. But that's a smaller number than on the left. On the left, that is predominantly how almost all of them will behave because they
yep.
want to make money. It's all drama. It's all dramatic.
Oh, I misread that. Thought you said, "Where's my echo
But that's their
chamber?"
sorry. Sorry about that.
No, I
That's
was
their
just
entire existence
True.
is all drama. That's like
True.
they don't think of anything else other than
Hmm.
that.
well. That's what I told you. Like the moment I saw the video from the editor of Rob Noir, and I saw the how it was
Yeah.
how Floasted was portrayed on that video, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Drama is coming. There's nothing to
Yeah.
do
No way around it.
because it wasn't like it looked like an invitation. Rob Noir, thank you so much for the raid. In fact, now that the people coming from Rob Noir chat, this is Blasterbot character. I'm doing Blasterbot's character right now. So if you wanna see how it's gonna end, this is the this is how it's going and where it's at right now. But this is gonna be Blasterbot's um, design. Thanks so much for the raid.
She started completely naked.
Welcome, Norons.
Not anymore
Sorry,
because
neurons.
my chat is a bunch of degens apparently. Especially especially someone that whose name starts with a C and ends with a T. So
You mean Cooter?
Cooter, little Cooter.
Yeah.
No, it's yeah, it is a behavior that we see that is very pervasive in the left. They get out of control and they start attacking each other. One person creates drama and makes some money off of the drama, or a couple of people do, and the rest of them end up getting eaten. And then
Yep.
more come along, and the more get involved in it, and the more create some stuff around those ones and try and stab them in the back so that they can get a leg up. And it's like their whole world is nothing but dog eat dog. They took that thing that men say about the world, and they took it to an extreme. It's like
Yep.
men always know that like it's your family and you against the world for the most part, right?
Yep.
Like that,
Yeah, we knew it as a
literally.
saying, not as an actual way of
Right.
living.
Yeah, and then that's kind of what the left does. So like everything related
With
to men,
everything.
they
Yeah.
take those sayings and they apply it as a whole life strategy. Like
Yep.
they say, well, men are supposed to be tough in the workplace or strong in the workplace, and they don't understand what the entailment of that means. Like
Yep.
all the
Exactly.
different traits that go along with creating that man that you see that you think is strong, right? So they just focus on you got to be an asshole because that looks strong. No, no, that's
Yeah. And
not
then
what they're saying.
they gaslight us on like the definition.
Yeah,
It's like, no,
and
we all know what the hell that meant. You guys are just being retarded.
yeah. Well, and when you can always tell when they're gaslighting because they will use a word in an emotionally biased way. Like they'll use the word manipulation. Well, you're just manipulating people. Well, how is
Yeah.
that a bad thing if those people are making more money, doing better at work? Am I not manipulating them in a good way? Like how is that a bad thing? You know,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like they're a better team right now. Um, it looks like what I did worked. How did I do something wrong by manipulating them? Like that's what military guys do. Like military leaders will do that with their troops all the time, so that their troops can learn uh, to work together as a team. It's team building.
Yes. Yep.
So I just yeah I see that a whole lot on the lefty side. They stab each other left and right with that kind of shit. And yeah, you're right. It's gaslighting. Gaslighting is something they do a ton.
Yes, Section 230. This is, I don't know if you were, but I think Friday, maybe Thursday, either Friday or Thursday, Rob had a Spiro on, and they were trying to grift. For Spiro is like a magnet of not grift. So if he's ever on a channel, like money goes away and disappears. So I had to step in, and I had to say like the biggest donor of the night will get a free pixel art. That's gonna be animated, and I'm doing it right now. This is for Blasterbot.
I think
I'm
I think Spiro's got a lot of good information for people who are in the coding realm and in the AI realm. Like,
Yeah, I know. I'm messing with him. I'm not.
oh no,
I don't think he's actually retarded.
oh no, I
Abe
wouldn't.
Abe has it 100% right when he says influence. Like that's way better than manipulation. That's what, like he says,
Yeah,
influence is greater than manipulation. That makes like,
yeah,
because that's what you want to do. You want to influence people because it's like it's leading by example. So yeah,
yeah. Hmm.
Yo, Kieran, how you
and they don't have
doing?
that on the
Welcome
left.
back.
Sorry, Emmett.
No, I'm just saying hi to Kieran. Welcome back, Kieran.
Hey,
No,
Kieran, you can hear my voice for the first time. You gay fuck.
how did that song go?
Just
Why
kidding,
is
bro. I
Kieran
love you.
gay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is Kieran gay?
I love arguing with him. He's a good dude. He's a lot of fun to have conversations and arguments with.
Hell yeah.
I will probably do something like this. Like if anybody in my chat, it's gonna be like a weekly thing. The biggest donor of the week is gonna get like a animated pixel art. Um,
Oh, cool.
and then nobody's gonna like nobody's gonna donate. Somebody's gonna send me $1. And it's gonna be like I'm the biggest donor. And then there's gonna it's gonna be the end of me. Okay, I'll think
I
Well,
think
about
that.
it.
Sorry.
I think that sounds like a good idea. I
What are you
do.
what were you gonna say, Voltaire? Not Voltaire.
I was just trying to think of influence. I was thinking more on it, and I think that's the biggest problem with the education system right now. It seems more like a manipulation thing,
Hmm.
and it stems from they're just like grown children. These people, like I can't believe that you would even employ someone as psycho as I want to be. I was watching a video where this lady's like, I'm the music teacher, and the kids will call me maestro. Blue hair, she had the septum piercing and everything like that. It's like, how do you even justify employing this person? Like
Yeah.
this person's obviously trying to manipulate something. They're not trying to influence anything.
Well,
Hmm.
I will say that this is what I, for example, when people are talking about reforming the education system, that's what I think it won't work. You have to get rid of the government. You have to get rid of the government being part of it, so that the private sector can
Yeah.
pick up and they can actually
Yep.
choose the people that will do the correct job. And the problem is that you have a bunch of educators or people that are study education and shit like that that comes from university that in reality are not trained for it. What they are doing
Hmm.
is
Yeah.
getting they have a manipulation, like pretty much they are indoctrinated in these leftist uh religion
Yeah.
and ideology, so you
They've
cannot
been
do it.
manipulated, or
Yeah,
they manipulated themselves.
Well, and that's kind of the entailment, Emmett, because in order for an educator to become an educator, they have to go through college, and most of the colleges that are out there require them to have some sort of feminist doctrine studies.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have a choice.
Cat says, "I'm a woman. I can only manipulate." Cat with facts right here.
Well, and to kind of push back on what she said, I think there is positive and negative influence, and there are positive and negative manipulations. There are influencers in the lefty world, but I do think that they take it to a different extreme. Much like what we were talking about earlier, where like they kind of take all of the good traits that men have and take them to the demonized extension, you know?
I feel like what Abe was talking about earlier, like influence as an action, as manipulation. Like, so if it's not an action from the, like if it's not intended to be an influence, you're manipulating.
Well, I mean, that's I would really just say that like influence, if you're thinking about what you're saying before you say it, you're definitionally manipulating your wording, which I don't see a problem with that. This is the thing, like this word manipulation. We have opposable thumbs. God made us to manipulate the world around us. We have
Yeah,
intellectual
exactly.
thinking. Like
I
we have
get you.
intellectual thinking, so God made us to think manipulatively around the world around us to be able to build things, help each other, like context, being able to understand context. It just it's ridiculous. And
Yeah,
if you don't believe in God, fine. We evolved to have manipulative instincts, intentions, physicalities, our fucking thumbs. Like
yeah,
it doesn't matter which way you look at it. We like this is what we do to the world around us. We manipulate it for the best outcome. So why the word manipulation has been turned into this horrible, negatively biased word is just insane to me.
yeah. No, fair. What would you? What would be a better word then?
Well, I mean, I think I think the word is fine if you use it correctly. Like if you're saying, okay, this person was negatively influencing someone. This person was negatively manipulating someone.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
person was negatively
I
grooming
hear what you're
someone.
saying.
You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
like state what it is that you're saying, because then it's not adding the emotional bias to the word itself.
Well, but
Yeah.
for example, I've been saying this lately, especially in places like the internet. We are in this whole space is a feeling based space. This is why it's so fucking weird that everybody talks and acts like a retard 15-year-old. It's because everything
Mhm.
is feelings. Because that's all we have in the space. We're not physical with each other. All we have is this
What?
like interface,
I'm bonk.
and then it's
I'm
like a
bonking you on
bunch
the
of
head right now.
feelings.
I mean, you can't feel this. What the fuck?
I'm getting
I
I'm getting demolished, and I don't know. I
You're
get
getting
it.
bonked.
I get what you mean, but I don't think it's about feelings. Like me personally, I'm on a medication that eradicates almost every feeling human beings have. So I only have a
Mm,
few I feel. Like I laugh at things
Yeah.
because they're funny. I get humor, but there's a lot of things I cannot feel right now. So I don't like just
you
for me,
you're the
I don't
special.
come at it with feelings. But I also see a lot of other people who act just like that. They're very calm. They're very precise. There's not a whole lot of feelings involved in them.
Yeah, yeah. Give
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
me, Chad. Give it to me, cleaner. Everybody here is just about the facts and logic. Come on, go on, go
Well,
on.
no,
Lie,
no.
guys, to
Yeah.
yourself. It's fine.
Emmett, are you all about your feels? Are you always in your feels,
I'm all
Emmett?
about my feelings. Okay, I'm all about. I'm allowed to.
Yeah, Abe Gabapentin's one of them, and Valium is the other one. Enough Valium to drop a horse, actually. That maintains me. Yep.
All right, enough about your cock.
No.
No, he was asking.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
No, that's something else though. Is like medications, dude. People aren't being prescribed the correct medication. This is something I found out when I was married to my second wife. Um, about 5 years, 6 years in, she started getting me to go to these psychiatrists and psychologists, and I went through the medication process of learning different medications. And dude, the crazy thing is that most people do not actually get the correct effect from the medication. The
Yeah,
medications are intended to do a very specific thing for people. Like, for
yeah,
instance, Valium is meant to calm you down. It's meant to tranquilize you in the effect of like calming you, not
yep,
sedate you. But the way that they have the medication written, as far as being a class one, class two, class three medication, has to do with the sedation effect. But
yeah,
that's not what it's used for. So why is that how they're classing it?
yep.
By the way,
Why is that
when I
like
have
you
some
know?
people here still, if you're not subbed and you want to sub to my channel, please do. We have some conversations. I'm usually doing pixel art and
Yeah.
other stuff
Sub
in
to
the
this
channel.
channel.
If you want to sub, it'd be
It's
greatly
the chillest
appreciated.
channel ever.
Except when we
Absolutely.
got drama. When we got drama, we're not chill. By the way, I got 2 subs
That
on
was
the.
like one day, Emmett.
I got 2 subs on the super dramas on the super drama stream with the birds. I got 2 subs out of that. It was funny.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I think Kat's in pharma. She could probably speak more on what I'm talking about because she probably knows way more than I do about it. I could only talk from like what I've been through because I don't do a whole lot of research on how the pharma industry works. But
What's
she probably knows a lot more.
Yeah, probably.
What's crazy is that a lot of people like what you were saying, like is most people aren't on the right medication, and a lot of people go through the medication carousel where they try,
Hmm.
something for 3 months or whatever, and like your body never actually gets used to whatever you're on, but also you shouldn't even be on what you're on, and then people get scared. They find something that's close to what they need, and they don't want to deal with this shit anymore, right? So then they're not
Hmm.
on the thing that's going to even help them, and they're never going to be after that because they've been they're now terrified of the whole ride. And I think that's a big problem too. But how do you fix that?
Of people being terrified of the ride, you don't. You burn a couple of witches and then you give them a reason to be actually terrified. And then and then
You
you're
burn a
like,
couple
yeah,
of witches, and then their mental health helps, and their medication becomes
everything becomes better
just
after
perfect.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
Yeah.
like, just watch a couple of witch burnings. You'll shut the fuck up real quick.
And rather than approaching the pharma thing, she decided to give us some out of left field or
No,
right field random knowledge.
I asked for that one, and I said I was gonna read it. So, female platypuses don't have nipples. So, mucus released out of mammary gland ducts on their abdomen. The babies drink it up by sucking it out the folds of their mother's skin or her fur. Thank you, Kat, for the factoid of the day. That was a good fact.
I'm just curious, but if baby duck-billed platypuses have duck bills, how do they suck anything?
Uh, that's a
Good
good
call.
question, but I think maybe Kat, that is the factoid of the day, can go on, check that out, and give us an explanation.
I'm actually curious about that. Maybe they don't have the full duck bill when they're. I don't know.
Kieran with the thanks, Kat. I was just wondering about that. Yep.
That nipple just gets flattened.
Well, it doesn't have a
Just
nipple.
wham, just right under that beak.
There's no nipple.
Literally says it has no nipple.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, mammary
So
gland ducts.
they just like grab a fat fold and get to squeezing and sucking.
Yeah, that's how it works.
They just pinch on that thing.
What if mom's swimming and the only fat fold they can grab is off her ass crack?
Oh no.
Whatever you can get.
Sometimes you get a little bit of milk. Sometimes you get a little bit of presents. That's how the love works.
I don't want your presents, Emmett. Don't ever send me presents.
I'm never sending you presents.
I can just imagine the poor baby platypus. Not the chocolate milk, no!
And and it becomes true. I was talking about chat. I was talking about like these the other day, and they said that my chat is the most degenerate chat in the whole internet. And for some reason, it always becomes like that. There's always one reason or another that my whole stream
Oh
becomes
no.
degenerate all of a sudden.
No, I can guarantee you during a lot of my debate research, I have found way more fucking degenerate chats than this.
Well, I mean,
I haven't even been watching. What the hell are they talking about? My back and Abe's back's all fucked up, and
Yeah.
his unspeakables are fucking fucked.
Google's about to experience the strangest bike searches of platypus nursing.
I think Abe and I are probably in about the same boat physically.
The bill is really small. They just take a fold in their mouth and go to town. So apparently they have
Wow.
like a really small, especially when they're
Bill.
small. Yeah, the bill's really small, and you.
I mean, that's
So.
a good thing though, because if their bill was really high, the lefties wouldn't be able to pay for it. Bad pun.
Oh man,
I do not get it.
I
Bad
did
pun.
get it.
The bill with pay for it. Yeah.
Kat probably
Yeah.
was
Abe,
watching
who are you
a
sniping?
whole thing, but Oz probably.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I have a bunch of them saved.
That's pretty cool. I miss seeing those the little ASCII funny faces and things like that. Like during the bulletin board system days, we used to have tons of that shit. We'd use ASCII characters to create faces and like
Yeah.
the emojis that people have, you know.
I still prefer to have like the ASCII emojis sometimes, just because it reminds me of that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're really creative too.
Yeah.
No, but I mean even the basic ones. Like I prefer to see the two dots on the P being like the
Yep.
the
I just
face
honestly,
than
Oh, yeah.
the actual than the actual thing. The
Emmett, I
emoji.
just felt that nostalgia the other day. Like I was like, wow, that's. I think it was Teriak or something. Somebody did it, but it's like, holy fuck.
What he do?
Like that's. It was just the dots with the P.
Oh, yeah.
It's
So-
just I don't know. It was just nice.
Here's a random tidbit fact. I'm gonna put a symbol in chat that AI will use a fuck ton, but real people rarely use it. And the reason real people rarely use that double dash looking thing
Yeah,
is
a
because
long dash.
you have to hold Alt and hit 0151 to type it. AI uses it
What the
a
fuck?
shit ton. Yeah, it's an ASCII character. You have to actually hold down Alt and enter the command number in order to type it. So people won't type that.
151?
Yeah, 0151. Hold down
Oh,
Alt and 0.
0151.
Yeah, the 0 is important.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. So
If you want to
AI
come
will
up,
type
Kieran,
that a lot.
if you want to come up, yeah,
Kier-
sure, I'll let
Yeah.
you up.
Kieran, come on up.
So you can come up and just derail the whole conversation as always. It's fine. We love you, Kieran.
Yeah, Abe,
Yeah,
alt codes are fun.
No gay shit.
Well, it's over. Like
No
at this
Australian
point,
shit. Just talk normal English, American.
you do realize that the moment he comes up, that's gonna be a thing of the past, right?
Kieran's
No,
fun.
I said no. I said no, right? Emmett, you told me I could say no, right? I heard you say it. All right. Yeah.
No. Hello, Kieran.
He changed his name.
No, I didn't change it. Last time I was on VK, somebody else changed it. I think it was Blackout changed it to Quirin. And when I came to join, it was already there. So I thought, why not? Why not? Just go.
Just go.
I'll just roll with it.
What do you think about the
I think
prompt, Kieran?
Yeah, I thought 8K. That's
Oh, yeah.
How do you do 8K pixel art? I was really curious. He fucking got me. He clickbait. Fucking clickbait, you bastard.
No. I was informed that you have to type the opposite thing in chat in the title to get the opposite result. So if I want to have like a super drama stream, I have to type no drama, and that means I'm gonna have a drama stream. If I type 8K 8K art rendering, it has to be like pixel art and very low resolution because it's the opposite.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've named one of my channels Not a Raid, and I got raided.
See, but then you can. It's plausible deniability. Like everyone can be like, "Hey, you're not actually Voltaire." I'm like, "Well, I fucking never said that."
Right, that's right. You can gaslight your opponent. That's right. You set them up for gaslighting. Yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
right away. It's a
Yeah.
perfect baseline.
Got it. It's like some kind of Buddhist thing, like being a still pond. So
Yes.
if you see something in my still pond, you're seeing yourself, right?
It's
Yeah.
like it's the art of war, man.
Yeah. It's kind of also kind of like Freudian shit, right? Don't put your projection on me.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not that guy.
Quit projecting.
I think what you guys were saying before about the ASCII art, I think something I learned a long time ago, like I took up oil painting back when I was in my 20s, right? And didn't get any tuition, just bought some oil paints and started chucking stuff on the canvas. And one of the scariest things was a blank canvas. And then I heard a quote once that the reason paintings have frames is to stop the art from flowing out into the world and causing chaos.
I've heard that as well.
Yeah, it led me to realize that one of the most valuable things in artistic pursuits is limitations. Because if you're doing something creative, you're trying to look into the you're trying to draw from the infinite and pare it down into something. And if you put limits on what you can do, so say for example, black and white photography, remove the color, and then you've got a limited palette that you work with. Well,
freedom is the worst thing for artists, basically.
Yeah, I see.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Let me real quick. I'm gonna have to say, Blasterbot. Yes, this is for you. I hope you like it, and it's getting there. It'll get there. Go on, Kieran.
No, I'm just saying. I think I'm kind of fascinated by the what. Hang on, someone's having a piss.
We have to wait.
my shitty DeWalt fucking headset picked that up. Holy fuck, Abe, you really need to step your game up.
I reckon it's cleaner. But look on his face. I reckon he's pissing in a bottle right now under the desk.
Remember that you can donate.
The way of the road, bud.
Remember that you can donate extra. You have access to cleaner under desk cam. So whenever you go to his channel,
pants are optional. So I think the pixel
I've been
art,
masturbating this whole time. What are you talking about?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Emmett, I'm always surprised when I come and check out your pixel art. I'm your biggest fan. I'm really astounded what you can achieve with like those limitations.
You summoned the plague bringer.
Oh my god! But seriously, we still haven't uncovered who took a piss. like that really happened.
That
really happened.
I was pouring a drink. That's why I was surprised. I'm like, how is this picking this up? Like, I didn't even know. You're like, somebody's taking a piss and everything went quiet, and it's me just going glug 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 glug. Like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, I think the statement "I'm taking a piss" is the same as the statement "I'm not Voltaire," right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm always just, to be honest, I'm always just pissing in the wind.
Oh, no.
Just Lindsay Smith is right. Emmett, you should just blame it on the bird. Just be like, he peed in the water bowl or something.
Yeah,
I always
it's the
blame it on the
bird's
bird when
fault.
I'm taking a pee.
It's the first fault. It's always the bird's fault. Yeah. Did you see the drama stream today, Lindsay? It was exactly that. Like it was the fucking birds having drama all day, all time along. It was like, Jesus, it was
It,
bad.
That's
it
funny.
was the show was definitely for the birds.
The funniest part of it was the green parakeet. There's no green parakeet. I don't even know why.
That was fucked. Like
That-
everyone, like like Crucible Crusader, like all these guys are like, no, the green one, and it's like they were serious. There's a green one. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like those are inanimate objects.
Cat is still mad at me because of it. They start calling me gaslighter. It's like this is the drama. You lied with with the parakeets. It's
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cats like there's definitely 3. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was me. I'm like, okay, I'm just tripping.
Oh man.
the power of numbers.
Yeah. Here's a question. So how do like this is the question that we're all trying to answer, but how do we deal with the left? Going back to the serious shit.
There's still the green one. There's no green one.
Yeah, the way to deal with the left is just always assume they're lying. That's your baseline.
I mean, how do you deal with them going forward? Like you can't talk to them, obviously. But how do we remedy this?
You have to deprogram the brainwashing. It's a necessity within the
That
left.
100%. That's the starting point. But then where do you go from there? Like, how do you do that?
Actually a lot of what I do is deprogramming, brainwashing,
Abe
or
says there's
reprogramming.
Abe, just come up on the panel if you already have the answer.
Yeah, hop
just
on
come
up.
Fucking Abe.
Yeah, but Cleaner was giving you the answer, and you cut him off to say Abe's got the answer, bro.
Abe
Sorry.
is Abe
I want to hear Cleaner's answer, to be honest, because every input is it's constructive, right?
to be honest,
Well,
Abe has
sure.
a wife, so probably he's having to deal with that. So we'll give you a pass this time, Abe.
So like one of the ways that I combat it, and there's a whole bunch of people that are doing this in different ways. They're doing the combat against it in different ways. But one of the ways that I try to combat it is by explaining the brainwashing method, and then explaining how it's been applied to the person. And you don't always have to use those exact words to deprogram somebody's brainwashing. When you get into it and you start learning how people do this, you can use verbal cues that they've used to brainwash people, to make people's brainwashed subconscious understand that it's been cued, like it's being triggered, it's being
Yep.
pushed in a way. So you don't always have to use the exact words. You don't always have to like give the definitional, this is this type of brainwashing and it has affected you in this way. You don't always have to do that, right? Now, that is one way of doing it. But you have to kind of know who it is you're talking to. There's also a matrix of personality types to understand whenever you're doing this. You'll be able to affect certain personality types in certain ways. Some people are more aggressive with their talking. Some people are less aggressive. They're more introverted. Some people are more goals oriented. You have to know what type of person you're talking to. So you can affect certain people more than others whenever you're explaining it. But I think the brainwashing is definitely the first step, because if you can get someone's subconscious to understand it's been brainwashed, it will be more resistant to it, and it will start looking for other things that make sense, because the subconscious doesn't like going in circles all the time. It lowers the intellectual capacity of the conscious mind, and it knows that. So it doesn't like to do that little circle shit. So if you tell it something that breaks that circle, it will latch onto it, and it will hang on to it, and it will look for other things that build upon that.
I have to read this because I thought it was amazing. And it's Cat saying the answer is just a fucking line about the green bird. There is no fucking green bird.
Yes. Honestly, if we all just understand that the green bird doesn't exist, like kind of like the Matrix, you just got to be like, just the green bird
I
doesn't
thought the same
exist.
thing. There is no
Yeah.
spoon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna buy a
But I'm
fucking
but
green beard just to have one extreme and be like, there was the green beard, there is one.
yeah, but you gotta define green. Like, is it like what percentage of blue and yellow to make up green? It could be it could be green adjacent, right?
No, did
Which
you
is
know that?
which is a whole different thing.
Green adjacent.
Did you know
Well,
that the largest part of what we can actually see is green? Like there's a huge hue of
really?
green. Yeah,
It
it's
makes
Yeah,
like
but how
sense.
do yeah, but you also know that the colours we see are actually inverse to reality because when we see something green, what it means is it
Jesus.
absorbed all the orange light. So because it's orange, and then we see what's left, which is the green light. So we're
uh
really seeing the world inverted.
What is green?
you're
Hold on a
right.
minute.
Okay,
Hold on a minute.
Kieran.
You gotta do that. You gotta do this. What is green? You know, you gotta ask, man. Like you gotta know what green is.
Well, it depends what you mean by what. You know what?
Yes.
What? It's
And
complicated,
it
man. It's
totally depends
complicated.
on bloody hell. Okay. I'm listening to too much Kieran. I'm getting a fucking accent.
He's doing Jordan Peterson with an Australian accent. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just
Bloody hell, what the Yeah.
Listen, Bucko.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine
You're
Jordan
being a
Peter?
fucking cunt.
Yeah, can you imagine? That's what I was gonna say. I don't know what you mean by what you can't. It's like-
It depends.
Fuck.
It depends what you mean by crikey. What do you mean by
Yeah.
crikey?
And you know, what do we really mean by cunt? Like, what is that even? Yeah.
Well, you know, Nietzsche spoke about this in Jung. Jung was influenced about the female anima. There's the anima and the animus, right? It depends.
The
If you spell it
animus,
with a C, you're okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, this is funny as
Okay,
fuck.
since I wasn't the one who derailed Cleaner's monologue, I think Cleaner said a lot of smart stuff. Maybe a bit
And
too
I'm not
smart for this
Voltaire.
panel right now.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Cleaner.
No, I think you guys get the gist of it. I mean, it's deprogramming the subconscious basically, and once you deprogram the subconscious a little, all you have to do is throw a seed of doubt in there, and the subconscious will latch on to objective reality because it doesn't like going in circles. The
I
mind,
agree with you, but
it likes going straight.
yeah, I agree. Like on what you were saying, like I have to admit, I learned a lot from watching Andrew Wilson just simply dismantling someone's worldview. But and that seems to have an effect where,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I do seem to come across people, and I've seen them online, who just have some barrier. There's a what's the phrase from Jung?
What?
People don't possess ideas. Ideas possess people, and
Yeah.
that seems to be some kind of next level shit. It's almost like a spiritual thing. It's almost like there is a force for good and a force for evil, and they use different tactics. And
I don't
once
doubt that
somebody's
at all.
yeah, and then I've kind of like I can dismantle, I can engage with lefties, but at the end of the day, I guess it takes a multi-pronged approach. I've kind of fallen back on just laughing at them, and I don't know if it's
Same.
useful. Yeah.
It's like I can't do it anymore. Like it's like you're just so stupid. But
I've tried to watch some lefty podcasts because I'm concerned about being in an echo chamber. So I try to go to
it's a
some of
good
these.
thing. Yeah.
But I can't last more than 3 minutes because I
yeah.
start
It's
losing
just
brain. I start losing brain cells.
absurdity.
It's gibberish.
Do you know what
Yeah.
that is? I mean, that there's actually a reason for that, Kieran. You're more based in rational reality. You like things that are built like this. Okay, you have a house foundation. You put the wood up to create the house, and then you put walls on it, and then you put the roof on it. You don't
Yeah.
like the roof randomly appearing out of nowhere. and a lot of lefty conversations, the roof appears out of nowhere, which in the logical mind makes it go in a circle because it's like, wait, where'd the roof come from? What's holding the roof up? Like the
Yeah.
roof is
Correct.
just, you know what I
It's
mean?
similar. Yeah, it's similar
Yeah.
to it's similar to like a big mathematical equation. It,
Yeah.
it might be 15. It might be
Yeah, I
15
can see
pages.
that. Yeah, 100%.
But the second line has one error.
Hmm.
The rest of it's wrong.
And
Yeah.
they'll
doesn't matter.
argue that it's right. They'll argue to the day they die that it's right.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's right.
It's and yeah, I say some smart things, but I try to break it down so that the layman can understand it because I want more people, whether they have the knowledge, like all of the crazy shit that I've read and looked into. I want more people to know how to attack this. So I always try to break things down to where even somebody that doesn't research this can understand it and have some kind of effect on the world around them.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Because like mathematical equations happen around us all, right? But you need to
Mhm.
know 1 + 1 first.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's why they challenge that. They say 2 + 2 can equal 5 because it depends what you mean by right. They're fucking retards, bro. Like, and it's so bad faith. It's so bad faith. It's the same as when
It
they.
is so
It's
bad
the same.
faith, yeah.
It's the same as when they try to introduce indigenous science next to Western science as a science subject. You could study
It's
it
like-
as an anthropological phenomenon, right? You could study it as an anthropology or like in sociology, but they literally want to put it next to, how to cook a witchetty grub goes next to how to find penicillin, right? It doesn't work that
I
way.
can cook a mean Mitchity grub. I'm not gonna lie.
So
But
that's an interesting question. Lindsay asked a really interesting question. What do you attribute deja vu to? My explanation is going to go against a lot of people's religious beliefs or scientific beliefs, but I believe that we are currently interacting with a 3D representation of our spiritual self. Our spiritual self, whether it's energy or what, I don't know. I'm not there. I can't, I'm here with everybody else in the 3D, so I can't explain what that is. But I believe that our energetic self is timeless in a way, but it understands us. And because it's linked to us, it doesn't always see time the same way, but it keeps it towards us. So like our life, we may get flashes from other parts of it in the future, in the
Yep.
past, whatever. It's just that our spirit, our energy that's connected to us is able to see any of those times. And it sometimes gets one time miscalculated and you see something you're not supposed to. And so you kind of remember it.
I've got a different take. Which is I think deja vu is a combination between pattern recognition and preemptive sensing. So the
Could
pattern
be, yeah.
recognition part, the pattern recognition you probably understand. We're pattern recognition machines.
Hmm.
So if we see a pattern, we recognize it. It seems like a memory, even though it just happened. But also preemptive sensing. So there are more nerves running from the brain to the eyes than there are running from the eyes to the brain, which means the brain's having more input towards what you see than the data actually going to the brain, which means that seeing is actually predictive. And that's why when you're driving down the road at dusk and you swear you see a dog on the side of the road, like you see a dog, but when you get there, it's actually a plastic bag that's kind of blowing in the wind. It's stuck on a bush, right? So our brain's constantly trying to make sense of the data, and it's using experience to be preemptive and try to predict what this thing is that we're about to see.
I got
I think
a
if you put,
different
I get what you
perspective.
mean.
sure.
All right, first that I think that's quite interesting. Second, Kieran, get your eyes checked. That was definitely a dog. You fuck. And third, to be honest, like for me personally, it seems like a thing like where every time I see deja vu, it's like I'm doing what I should be doing. It's like I'm on the right path, and every time I don't have deja vus, it's like I'm in a learning. Like
Well,
it's like I'm learning something for the first time. I think
yeah, that kind of
Yeah.
goes back to like what I was saying. The reason that you would feel, and this is why I believe that this is the way it is, right? When a lot of people go through these deja vus, either they're in the moment where they're feeling like they're doing the right thing, right? Or they feel like, holy shit, I'm supposed to know this. I remember having a deja vu about it. I need to change something. And so they change something. It's not like it's not just like a everyday thing. It doesn't ever
Mm.
feel that way, you know?
Yeah, I do. My deja vus are crazy. Well, I'm sure everyone's are, but it's like you have dreamed it before. It's like you have been in this very specific moment, and I think that's why I tend not to agree with Kieran on this, because it's like I understand the recognition, but it's like it's too perfect to be
Well, that's
kind
fair
of
enough. I think sometimes,
yeah.
I think sometimes our imagination can seem more real than reality. Like for example, have you ever had the experience where your wife or your significant partner had a dream that you were cheating on her, right? And then she wakes up
Yeah.
angry and
Yeah, well,
she's
I know
mad at you.
friends who I know friends who've beat the shit out of their fucking or their wives
Yeah,
beat the shit out of them.
yeah. And you go, love, it's a dream. She goes, I know, but I'm still mad at you, right? Because
Yeah,
right, so and
yeah.
you have to make restitution for the sins committed in her head by you. So right, so but
As
I'm
if
kind
we
of
didn't
making a
have enough
point
to
that
deal with.
yeah, correct. So I do think that we are kind of built to construct. Well, we have to construct an image of the world around us
Hmm.
Yeah.
because we can't really um, well we can't how do I put it? We can't interact with reality without having some kind of internal map, which is always going to be
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
way smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to be infused with knowledge, memories, but also imagination. And I think the um, profundity of feeling from deja vu has more to do with imagination than it has to do with
Mm.
actual reality.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, all I have to say is that I'm glad you brought that subject up. Most people don't talk about deja vu, to be honest.
Yeah, that was an interesting question. I don't get asked about that type of thing a whole lot, but I've excuse me, been watching been watching this scientist who is doing research on how the brain interacts with brain waves and incoming signals. He's putting together this experiment so that he can prove that we communicate with something extraplanar, something extra dimensional, something outside our 3D reality. I think it's a really interesting thing, and it's a field of science that people haven't studied yet. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the conclusions he comes to. But I tend to agree with what he's saying before even I had started, listening and reading all of his stuff. That to some degree, our brain, if we have memory in our brain, we can't figure out where. All we can see is cause and effect reactions of neurons inside the brain because of functions we're doing or things going on in the body or stuff like that. And so he's got a theory that our spirit is actually where our memory is at, our energetic self, right? So if that's the case and our spirit is extra dimensional, and it is able to interact with time differently, it would explain why we have these deja vus like this at times, because maybe we're accessing memories we're not supposed to before it happens. And so we have something we consider a dream or a premonition or something like that. And I do think there's even been some people in history, like Edgar Casey, who could tap into these in unique ways. I think it's a very interesting line of science, and I think it's going to open up a lot of conversations whenever they start coming up with some of the explanations for things, or their theoretical explanations at least.
Is there even
Do you think
possible to wait? Is it even possible to actually study that with a scientific method?
Yeah,
It looks like Chica. It doesn't seem like possible to me.
yeah.
What would be the
There's
observation?
the energy transmission. There is actually an energy transmission that happens within people, even people standing next to each other, people in groups, people out by themselves, even. And so he's wanting to calculate down to the science of what it is that these transmissions are. Can you have a communication with this thing without having the human interface? Can you make like a little interface like a computer and have communication with this extra planar? You know,
cleaner? It's starting to sound a little bit like he's It's a bit like Jung meets Deepak Chopra. It's starting to go that way a little bit.
it does. Look,
It's-
hey, when I started approaching it, I kind of thought the same thing. It sounded a little out there and way on the fringe, but I also do see merit in the fact that like we human beings have really not looked into that in science yet. And we do have energy transmission of some kind that happens, and
But
we don't know where
well,
it goes or
that
where it comes
well,
from. So,
oh no.
Emmett asked a good question. Like, can the scientific method even approach this subject? Is it
yeah,
within the purview
yeah,
of
it's
No,
science?
quantifiable.
it,
It's quantifiable with sensors. Yeah, they have brainwave sensors right now that can determine what type of brainwaves you have that are going on based on different circumstances, different interactions.
They aren't very effective though. They're very general.
Yeah, I
Very
know.
very
I
general.
know.
Yeah.
That's because there hasn't been a lot of science diving into this,
no,
and
there's
now
been
there's
a
going to be
lot
another
of
You know
really
what's
science
big
going
one
into it.
you know what's
diving
cool
in.
from? Sorry, go ahead, Emmett.
There has been a ton of science going into this kind of research, and the problem is that all it's all subjective because you're studying mind. You're still studying the mind, and we don't
Sure.
know what kind of waves are actually doing what within the brain. We have ideas of what might be, but it's as I said, it's what it do. We
That's right,
see
Emmett.
these and we believe
Yeah.
these, but we're not sure about it because there's not an actual
Right.
observation of the man of
Now,
the
well,
mind.
also,
Right.
all
I
those
get that.
studies, all those studies are correlational. Like, it's very hard to prove causation in those kind of studies. It's all correlational, and correlational studies are very prone to observer bias.
Yeah, well, they can't. Yeah, they typically are. You're right. But the way that he's laying it out, like he's trying to say, okay, when you access a memory, there's this kind of energy transmission. When you're doing something, there's this kind of energy transmission. When you're closing your eyes and you're thinking about specific memories you've had in the past or whatever, there's this like. So he's trying to narrow down what type of energy transmissions there are based off of what we're doing with our brain. I think this is going to go in a different direction from the brainwave thing. That yeah, I wouldn't say there was a lot of research. There was a little bit though, but I think it's going to go in a different direction because he's not specifying that he's going for brain waves. He just explained it in the way that's like how people did do a little research on brainwaves and we know a little bit about it, but we really don't know enough about it because we haven't actually done that much research. We've done a little bit so we can see the brainwaves and we know people have them and we have a general understanding because of the correlative data what someone's doing to activate each section of the brainwaves more or less, but we don't know exactly what it is that triggers each one. And so what he's wanting to do is the energy that not necessarily brainwaves that is transmitted and received from the brain, he wants to try and correlate it in a way that's like this is for memory, this is for whenever you're sensing things, this is when you're remembering in a dream, this is, you know what I'm saying? And he's got sensors set up to start monitoring this, much like it's kind of like what Tesla did with the Neuralink, but he's not wanting to actually put anything in the human body. It's just kind of like a hat you wear so that he can see the different energy transmissions.
Yeah,
Energy transmissions are pretty cool. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a generalization, obviously, but that like mushrooms have that.
oh
That's
no,
pretty
no,
crazy.
fuck off.
hmm
Fuck off
Some
with your mushroom shit. Let-
Well,
Um
no, I mean, I get what he's saying. Fairly enough, mushrooms do induce a higher energetic state in the mind. So does LSD. So does a lot of drugs that are out there.
Yeah, but they're inwards,
So does
right?
skydiving.
Yeah,
So does
some of them are
skydiving.
really bad.
And so
I'm
yeah,
talking
so
about
does
I'm talking about the plant.
No, I know, but I mean the what I uh, it was kind of a joke and kind of not because Steel Money's a mushroom idiot, but
Well, it
um
seems to be like this narrative, Emmett, that people who do LSD and psilocybin and stuff like this, they'll tell you, I experienced something that you
yeah.
could never experience without the drug. Well, there's two
No,
questions.
that's not what I'm
There,
talking about.
No, I
there's two
know,
questions.
but it's
The
all
first is
inward, right? It's all
the
inward
first is,
experience.
are you sure I couldn't experience it without the drug? And the second is, was the experience worth anything? Like that doesn't. That's not a proof of it being good and or useful.
I'd like to address that. Okay, first of all, the mushrooms I was talking about was like they've put these like clips on mushrooms, and they've analyzed their. It's like not the brain activity, but their like the what you were just saying, the interactions, and there's something there. Like there's there's not nothing
Oh yeah,
there.
I've
And
heard
then
that. Yeah, I've heard
the
that where
second
like our plants talk to each other. Yeah.
yeah, and
Sure.
yeah, it's just crazy. You can clip something onto these things, and like somebody got a mushroom to actually play a song just by stimuli from the mushroom, like on a
They
keyboard,
did.
like not not a full
They
song,
did
but
not.
like ding dong,
They
ding
did
dong.
not. They did not.
Why not?
I don't believe that for a second.
I think it's really interesting though the way that when we approach topics like this, like I am deeply religious. My faith is
Same.
unwavering. And people will ask me, well, if you're looking at science that's trying to prove whether or not we're interacting with the spirit realm, doesn't that kind of conflict with your religion? And I'm like, nah, dude.
No.
No, God doesn't say we can't have knowledge and seek knowledge. God says we can't be God. That's all.
Yep. He
Like,
didn't give us a book that says like here's what you can like here's what you can and cannot understand, basically. There might be a bunch of
yeah,
other things going on that you don't. Here's just the book that is for you. Like
yeah.
this is the book. This is your
Yeah, we
book.
we don't have an exact book saying you're allowed to research this form of science because if we did, then I mean we'd know certain things like this exists. You know,
Yeah.
like we don't have that book. But and that's the other thing is like for me, whenever I get into the more interesting fields of science, the things that have to do with like dark matter or light matter, the things that have to do with the quantum universe, the theory of things that are so small or so beyond our capability of seeing, thing like light that's transmitted that's outside the visible spectrum. You know,
Yeah.
anything that's like that, it's like, man, we were created in such a very specific way,
Yes.
and this way was so that human beings could adapt to damn near anything thrown at us
Yep.
over time. We would be able to adapt. Our DNA matrix is set up so that you could have a meteor that comes down, rains holy hell on the planet, changes the CO2 to oxygen ratio, and we will eventually adapt to that. And
Like
it's like, yeah, like for me, yeah, it had to be God. How else do
our
you actually
existence is
get DNA
basically to
into matter?
yeah, our existence is basically is on it's like it's so complex that it's almost impossible. Like people are like, oh, it's just
Hmm.
Darwin or what? Like it's like that's not even possible. It doesn't even make sense. Or
No,
too complex. It's like it's too much. It's too much. Like I was always like, yeah, that makes sense, and then it's like, no, that's too much.
well, and I think that some of what Darwin says in the theory of evolution and whatnot does make sense because it
Yeah,
conforms to the
yeah,
logic that God made in us. Like we are made
yeah.
to adapt. We are made to have certain genetic diversity. So some people will die off
I
when the
agree.
plague comes. Some people are immune to the plague. I mean, like
You know,
God made us that
Cleaner.
way.
If I could recommend a book for you, all right, okay, I'm only a
Sure.
third of the way through it because it's a 25-hour listen on Audible. So, and
Please do.
it's called the Master and his emissary. I think the guy's name is McGilchrist. He's a neuroscientist or a the master and his emissary, and he goes way deep into the right and left hemispheres, and he says the thing about the right and left hemispheres of the brain is that almost everyone gets it wrong. And he goes into a deep dive about the interaction between the right and left hemispheres. I think you would find it fascinating. I have to stop every 2 hours and just like for a couple of days and
Yeah.
absorb.
To kind of process. Yeah. Some books are like that, man. You read them and they give you so much to think about. Like you need a couple of days when you're going through them. I went through that when I was reading. This is going to sound nerdy as shit, but when I was reading 13th edition of Schrodinger's wave theory, nuclear particles and radiation and all of that, dude, the things that I was reading about, I would have to stop for a day or two and look at the world around me, and I could see how they were like basically, and I can layman out Schrodinger's wave theory. You drop a drop of water in a pond that's sitting calm, the ripples go outwards. The ripples will interact with rocks that are in the pond sticking up past the surface and create other waves and other ripples. And I see this in humanity, right? If you're nice to someone, that person creates ripples of niceness around them as well. If you're, so like I can apply that theory to so many things now, but I had to take a day or two, like you were saying, you know, man.
I also tried to like I said before to you guys, you try to understand your enemy. I tried to listen to the Second Sex by Michelle de Beauvoir. It's supposed to be the seminal feminist text, and God damn, it's also a big book. Got about a third of the way through it. First of all, they picked a woman with the most insufferable voice to read it, right? So that was already graping my ears just by listening to it. I felt assaulted just by listening to it. But
Where do you get your audibles from?
through Audible.
Through
Amazon
Audible?
Audible.
I found this one called LibriVox, and they'll have different people that read the same book, so you can kind of pick and choose. Not all books, but most of the books that are on it, they have different people that'll read it. So if one voice is just tearing you up and you can't stand it, you might be able to switch to another one.
Oh, that'd
It's really
sound good. I'd rather have the chick who reads the Google Maps reading it, right? Like it was awful, but I tried to persist. I got about a third of the way through it. I think I got the gist. It was a combination of pseudoscience mixed with bro science mixed with conspiracy theories, and like I could see how people could understand, right? It was just brutal. But what do you expect from somebody who was a mistress of Jean-Paul Sartre, right? Like a woman who wrote the seminal feminist text, who was never married, was in a polyamorous relationship, never had children. She's going to tell women how to what's up about life, right? Anyway, fucking normally if I start a book, I try to finish it out of respect for the author and some kind of autistic kind of need to finish things. But bro, this one beat me. Like, and then somebody once told me, the fact you don't want to finish a book, it could be just a fact the book isn't very good.
I don't know. Like I've had that feeling before, where it's to me, it's like you don't want it to end. You don't want to see the conclusion just because that means the end.
I was I was looking through some stuff the other day. I think it was like Ethel Gordon was the one that wrote it, and it was horribly fucking insane. Man, some books you just can't make it through. Some you just can't. No matter how much you try to be respectful to the author, it's like some shit is just fucking insane.
Well, it's a bit like when you meet someone and you sort of start a friendship and it goes along for a bit and you kind of want to be friends and then you realize, fair enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Emmett.
Yeah.
I'm going to break your new cardinal rule. So anyways, about mushrooms.
Oh my fucking God.
Honestly, like you guys said that who is it, Kieran, that said, oh, who needs mushrooms anyways? I'm a boomer and gay, right? That was
Yeah.
you, right?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah. I'm drinking a
Like,
Bud
to
Light
me,
right
like,
now. Yeah.
yep. Nope, that tracks. Honestly, I'm on the pro mushroom side, where it's because I've done many mushrooms in my life, and it's
I believe you.
You mean on the usage side or on the mushrooms or Jesus side, like Steelman?
Or
No,
the mushrooms
are
on
not
pizza.
Jesus. Mushrooms are
I've
not
I've,
Jesus.
I've had
And
many
mushrooms,
mushrooms on
I will
pizza.
never eat mushrooms on pizza.
I,
Nope.
I've done many
Mushrooms and
mushrooms on
I
anch
pick those
pizzas.
off and
mushroom
put them to the side.
to
No,
replace it
I'm
with
on
pineapple. To put the pineapple on. Right.
pineapple. You get kicked in the balls.
Yeah. Mushrooms,
All
anchovies,
right.
and olives. Yep.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
We already know you're gay. Jesus.
I just reckon.
All right.
Well, hang on. One last thought, and then you go. I reckon if all
Yeah.
the pineapples, I reckon if we had a pineapple plague, and all the pineapples just fucking vanished from the face of the earth, it wouldn't make any fucking difference.
Kieran,
True.
drink a Bud Light.
Well, my tongue wouldn't bleed anymore after eating a full one, but yeah.
All right, bro. So tell me about mushrooms.
Got pee. Be right back.
So tell us why psilocybin is good.
I can say this. The reason why I don't think it's good is because it's just an immersion in yourself, right? It's a sense. It's
But
all
is
of
there
what you're
some?
saying is I feel extra stuff. Extra stuff feels good. Does extra stuff that I feel be true, and that seems like the most stupid idea in the world to me. But
I get you. I look. If I play devil's advocate, could we say there's value in introspection, and that mushrooms could help you to introspect? Like maybe it's the conclusions they come to about what they're experiencing.
yeah, I mean that can be true. I don't have a problem with that perspective.
Has Voltaire gone mute, or did he eat some mushrooms and gone introspective?
He's like remembering all of the things that he learned
I
from
was
himself.
having a flashback. He's having.
He's like, I remember that. I remember that time I learned that much from my
Can you hear
senses.
me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I went on mushrooms. Anyway.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. I went on mushrooms. There's a sentence.
There you go. Now you know what happened.
All
So
right.
Voltaire.
So what I was.
Sorry, Voltaire. Is this like a deja vu for you right now?
Oh yeah.
You see what happens, bro?
All right. So like when you actually look at things, like it's an experience of basically ultra reality.
Mm-hmm.
Like so people who don't actually look at reality for what it is, they get to finally see it basically. It's like, wow, this is absolutely beautiful. You get to see the leaves blowing, you get to see the trees. Like you don't actually, when you're like, let's say a degenerate like I was in my previous time, it's like, wow, this is actually something. Like this is the beauty in it.
But Voltaire,
something.
I once had a similar experience. I used to work back when I was first married and a young dad and all that. I was working in the factory. For some reason, I was right into Mozart's music. So I'm driving home from the factory I was riding home from work after a big day in the factory. I had Mozart playing on a tape. Mozart's music made me see the leaves moving differently. It was the same experience, bro.
Yes.
Right? You
Exactly.
see? Yeah.
I remember.
And like
I remember that
some people
time.
they can't. Sorry, Emmett.
Yeah, I remember that time. I was like outside one day and I saw a leaf blowing, and then the universe opened up inside of me, and I was like, I got all of the knowledge from the universe, and now I'm God. And why am I wrong? And that is the problem I have with all of this. It's just introspective. It's just an introspection of the thing. It has nothing to do with the actual. reality and the philosophy and the Christology and the theology and all of the things that are
No,
outside
exactly.
of you that you
It
need
doesn't
to
actually
learn.
affect anything.
No, no,
It
no.
just
It
affects
does
your own
affect.
perspective.
It affects you. What are you talking
But
about? That it's not affecting anything. It affects you. It affects the way that you perceive, and then you have this idea that because you perceive in a way that it's begotten of hallucination of hallucinations, that must mean that what you're perceiving is the reality of it. When in reality,
no,
what you're
I don't
perceiving is a
hallucinate on
heightened
mushrooms.
state of of you. Yeah, yeah, you
I
do.
don't
What are you talking
hallucinate.
about? Of
I
course you
don't.
do.
I've never hallucinated in my life, and I've eaten shit tons of mushrooms.
Blasterbot says that he
Seriously.
who hasn't taken shrooms and wander in a forest in the winter during the full moon cast the fear stone.
That's fucked.
Jesus, that was a good one.
That is good. No, but
Well, it
seriously, it's
depends.
like
It
it's
depends
something
what you
to
mean
it.
by gay. It depends what you mean by gay. Is it gay A-Y or gay H-E-Y? These are different things. It's complicated, bucko.
Yeah, yeah. When you spell gay, G capital H-A-Y, that's definitely H is for the homo. Yeah, yeah.
Well, who's doing with the capital? I mean, the H is
I know.
obviously for homo, but
Are you
That.
projecting, bro? Why are you
Oh, I do
projecting?
it all the time. I do it all the
You,
time.
with
this
the
is some
capital,
Freudian shit with the capital. It's not G capital H-A-Y. It's
Yeah, it is.
G-H-E. It's G-H-E-Y.
No, on the internet,
no,
it's G-H-A-Y and the H is capital.
yeah, because it's like hey.
Yeah.
You've got to get off Reddit. Get off Reddit, bro.
Nah,
Good
I
night,
don't do
cat.
Reddit. Fuck that.
Sleep
Oh,
well.
4chan then. 4chan then.
I've never done 4chan.
Night cat.
Good night, cat.
Stay safe, Southern Voice.
Yeah. Take care.
But no, like it to me, it's a tool. It's a tool, like a gun,
For what?
basically.
A
It's
tool for what?
a tool for unlocking what should like your reality of what should be.
I kind of like Emmett's take on this. He's kind of saying it's more of a tool just to. It's like mental masturbation or psychological masturbation. It
How
doesn't achieve anything. Yeah. Maybe you feel good
Well,
for a bit, and then you wake
explain
up
that
and you feel
further, then
silly.
Emmett. Explain it further.
Okay, so what do you know what should be? So that should is an odd claim. How do you came with the should? How do you came to the conclusion of what should be?
Well, how does a religious person know what should be?
Um, you have a whole doctrine and you go through a full process of indoctrination, and through the process of indoctrination, which well depends on what religion, right? We're gonna go into Christianity. So in
Well, yeah,
Christianity,
we'll talk
when
Orthodox Christianity.
in Christianity, when we believe that there is an actual there's a external reality, and there is God that exists and is one that's giving us our odds and our shoots, we have to rely on the doctrine that get us closer to God in order for us to know what we should do and learn, and it comes from the external place, in this case church, in order for us to have the doctrine, and then we understand what is the proper theology and Christology and the proper way of incorporating ourselves into society and the proper
All
way
right,
of us
that's
working
I
towards
get your
having a
point.
good
Yeah.
life. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that um, mushrooms basically bring you upon that path. They're like, hey, that's exactly what you just said. That's the path. Like to me, what is what you just said,
No.
and that's what
What path?
mushrooms have done for me.
What path, bro?
What Emma just like orthodoxy, like it's like just or yeah, just fundamental logic and everything.
Why do you think?
Sorry, Emmett. Yeah,
Why do you
okay.
think orthodox? Why do you think I get to the conclusion that orthodoxy is right or correct or good?
Well, I believe
Why do people believe that orthodoxy is
Because it makes
proper
sense.
religion?
There's nothing else that there has been nothing else that can refute it.
Well, there's more than that, right? It makes sense, but
Well, it's a fundamental. It's like
yeah.
fundamental. Like
But
it's
did I got to the
yeah.
conclusion because did I go to the conclusion of it due to me being able to imagine or perceive the greatness of church in my own on my own, I don't know, bedroom or even outside in some kind of forest, or it was because somebody with the word came to us and was able to give us the gospel, and we have that interaction with the external world through our senses that were given to us in a state that is not heightened and altered. And that's the question. In my case, it's like, yeah, that is the proper way. You are a day, somebody comes to you and they say, hey, dude, this is the gospel. And they're like, oh. And then you go to liturgy and you're like fascinated with the experience, but it's not because you have these heightened senses. You're fascinated with the experience because it is an actual spiritual experience of something that is beyond you. You experience the thing not from the inside of you, but from the outside. From the outside, you look into the external world. So you're actually looking at the thing, not to the inside of yourself to experience it. That's the difference. When you are in mushrooms or any drug, what you're doing is you're heightening the inside experience of yourself, and that's why they become so addictive and disruptive. Is because at the end of the day, it's just
But mushrooms aren't addictive, bro.
everything is
Acid maybe.
addictive. The the
Some of them
point of
are.
addiction is
I don't
not.
think anybody's ever been addicted to mushrooms, ever.
Yeah, there was a couple that had a addictive matrix to them. There's not
To
generally
mushrooms?
speaking.
That's fucked.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
The
and
point of addiction.
scopolamine is horrible too. That's derivative from what was it? It was two mushrooms that they had to put together to make scopolamine, and
But that seems like a different
that can
drug
produce an
altogether.
well, right, but it's made from one of the two addictive shrooms.
Sure, but psilocybin itself, how is that ever? That's not
Oh, I
proven
don't
to
know.
ever be addictive.
I think there's a difference
It's
between
proven to be
like
introspective. That's about it.
well okay, so like you know how some people will say you can get addicted to weed. It's not the weed itself you'd be getting addicted to,
You
it's the
can get
state that
addicted to
you're
weed.
in.
Do you think games are addictive?
It's the
Games, I
state,
don't find games to be addictive. No.
No,
it's
you
the
don't.
mind state that
You don't
creates the
Well,
addiction.
you
well,
don't think.
speaking of games, Emmett.
Wait,
Sorry,
before
Emmett.
we
Speaking of
continue,
games, sure.
do you think games are addictive?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
games are addictive.
So
They can be.
addiction gamblers are not addicted. They're not having an
Gambling
addiction.
isn't addictive because you're getting money out of it. But
No, they're losing millions and millions of dollars. There's people that lost
Yeah.
all of
Well,
it and they keep on doing it, right?
there's psychological addictions and there's physical addictions. So
yeah,
I
fair.
you
don't
can
Maybe I
agree.
just don't.
I,
Maybe I
I
just
don't
never
agree.
had a
I,
psychological or a physical. I've never had a physical addiction to gaming.
I don't agree. There's no physical. There's no physical addictions. They're all psychological.
I don't think they're
There
all psychological. In fact, I'm very sure they're not,
I'm
based
gonna
off of
pee
I'm
again.
the
sure they
Sorry.
research
are.
they've done on the cocaines, all the ains. Like there is a physical addiction that's created within the brain to certain drugs. I
yeah,
wouldn't say all drugs,
yeah,
but
there is some including alcohol. There's some addictions that can
hmm
you can the body becomes dependent on. But addiction doesn't mean that it's only a thing that is dependent on. There are psychological addictions too, and they can be just as devastating. So you can get addicted to the idea of mushrooms even.
yeah, dopamine I would say would be a more physical addiction because it's an
All right,
electrochemical.
I
So
concede, Emmett. But still, like everything can be addictive. So now all you're saying is that you don't like mushrooms because they could be addictive. Like,
No,
well,
I
what
don't
are you
like
trying to say?
mushrooms because they're introspective and then they're not giving you to a proper idea of what it even is true. That's the
But if
problem
you're
I
saying
have
they're
with them.
introspective, then why isn't introspective a good thing?
No, not
well, it
necessarily.
depends. You can be introspective, but if you're introspective without rational thinking correctly, then you can have a lot of problems created from it. I
I
think what
agree.
Emmett's saying is fair though. Like some people will have an interaction with a drug or something like that that might help them. Some people will have an interaction with a drug that might
With
horribly
all
fucking
drugs,
hurt them.
just like you were saying, cleaner.
Yeah. I'm saying a drug just because it could be any drug. I'm not like any
Yep.
drug.
No, but what I'm talking is about the metaphysics. I'm saying there's no way that you can get proper
Hmm.
understanding of metaphysics and the world around you from introspection alone, because that
Well,
then it
what's
would
proper
be
You'd have
understanding?
to, yes, you'd have to have you'd have to have a base understanding of it
no
first, but
proper
then
Well, you'd have to have
introspection
a
would build on it.
proper
you'd have to have a definition of what proper
fine, fine,
understanding is
fine.
first.
Let's go. Like, if you believe that there is an external world that is ruled as in certain specific by certain specific laws that have to be obtained through logical processes, introspection and the idea that my senses are giving me the correct understanding of the world through sense data is cannot be correct. It just cannot be.
So when you say external, like the world external, you're just saying the world that we're in
Yeah, I'm
or
talking about
another
physical
world.
reality. That's what I'm
Okay.
talking.
Okay. Well, I think that
Otherwise,
whenever you're saying like what is or isn't the right way to do anything, you definitely have to frame it in some way so that you have what you consider right. And the
yeah.
thing about what's right and wrong is that people typically do not conform it to reality
Okay, let's
and
put it
their
in
physical
another.
structure.
Let's
And
put
I
it in
think that's
another
what you're
sense.
getting at with your like your view of it. I think that's what you're getting at there is it doesn't conform to like typical reality and how we behave typically.
Let's
But it
put it in
depends
another
what you
sense.
mean by reality.
Hold on,
Depends
hold
what you
on. I
mean by
gotta.
reality.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, Kieran, go on.
No,
Well, that
that's
was it. I was doing a bad
yeah.
Okay.
Just
Oh
doing
yeah.
a
Jordan
joke.
Peterson.
So I just want to say that, like, okay, I'm not going to bring up a hypothetical. I'm going to bring up my own life. I was always quite intelligent, A plus student. Always understood quite a bit of things. But then, fuck. Is that me echoing? Who's echoing?
It's probably you. I don't hear any echo.
Sorry. Hold on a minute.
Somebody's typing like a maniac though.
Oh, that was me. Damn, how did you hear that? I have a silent keyboard.
Somebody's going at it.
No, I do. Well,
Can you
when
hear this, cleaner? Can you hear this?
no,
I'm so glad. This is amazing. I love my new setup.
dude, I specifically got like the quietest keyboard I could because back before my wife passed, we'd sit and play video games, and I had a mechanical keyboard, and she fucking hated it, dude. So she was like, "I need you to get the quietest keyboard you can when we're playing. I cannot listen to that." I'm like, "All right, cool." So I know I'm serious, man. And this was back when Fry's was still around here in Houston. So I went to a Fry's and I tested every fucking keyboard they had, and I got to this little generic piece of crap thing, and it's quiet as hell. I
Yeah,
don't know how you guys heard that shit.
I was there. Yeah, that I listened to that. It was like, it's like, "Alright." It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, but somebody was typing like a maniac. It was, it was like um
Well, we were
rage
talking
quit.
about
I'm just gonna say rage quit. Somebody rage quit. No.
no, he was saying there was something wrong with this thing. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
he was
yeah.
trying to fix it.
Well, the question becomes whether there is subjective reality or objective reality for me. And if it's subjective,
Sure.
it depends on you. And if it's subjective, it doesn't depend on you. So if it's subjective, you would go to things that will heighten the way that you see the world because the subjective mind is the reality that exists. But if it's not subjective, you need to go to something else outside of you to get the understanding of reality. And in this case, I will if we're talking
Okay.
about the framework of how you see reality, which would normally be religion, you have to find it outside of yourself. And that's like my argument against it. That's why you have to do it that way.
I get what you mean. Yeah. So like the way I was trying to sum it up was pretty close to what you're saying. It's like you're whenever you're building your foundations and your understandings of things, if you do it with an objective lens, then you'll have a better chance of actually comporting to what it is that's in the real world. Whereas if you're doing it like if you're doing a drug and the drug is like creating all kinds of subjective matrices in your head that can shift your view away from the rational part that you're trying to get out of the experience, that could be a negative thing because it would be creating the subjective circular viewpoint within the mind. So
Fellas, I don't mean to interrupt, but Emmett, Voltaire kind of messed up and he dropped off panel by mistake, and he's asking for a link in chat. If
Oh.
you feel like hitting a brother up.
And I don't like rage quitters, but this time it's gonna be the.
That wasn't a rage quit. That was a retard quit. That was a retard quit.
Just this time, I'm gonna be gracious.
Just trying to help a brother. Just trying to help a brother out. Trying to help a brother out.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and I would say, like, especially when we're dealing with the sciences, you want to embrace it the way you're talking about in a more rational and objective manner. I do think there's some merit to trying to explore the conscious mind, explore these things, and understand them. But I do think that we need to be careful with what type of drugs we're using in order to get to that different mind state or whatnot. We do need to have some kind of way of controlling ourselves and taking an objective approach to it so that we can actually take something that helps us out of it. Now, I don't think people know how to do that, and that's why we have so many people that are addicted to these crazy fucking drugs that are out there because they're running from something in reality, and this is the way for them to escape is by seeing a subjective world, one that's created within their mind.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's all about how you're gonna. It has to do
Mhm.
with the way that you're looking at the world as well, and there's
Sure.
no way to there's like no way to get away from that specific.
I
There's no
think
way you
Yeah.
part
can
of it,
get away
Cleaner,
from
is
that.
that like no individual can reinvent the wheel. Like no one can no one can structure reality. Sorry, no one can construct reality by themselves. We have to draw upon traditions, right? The same as like
Sure. Yeah.
like we bought who was the Canadian philosopher? Can't remember his name. It was like a really simple name, like Smith or something. Who said
Canadians
that?
know how to do philosophy? Disavow.
Yeah. No. Well,
Did they
he
get the
did like
license? Did they get the
no,
license to do some philosophy?
they did like maple syrup on their bacon for some goddamn reason, which is as bad as pineapple on pizza. But anyway, right.
Who would fuck up bacon like that? Holy
He
shit.
did have a good line. This one line which was we're born into a conversation. So as a child, we're born, we learn language, we learn meaning, we learn perspective from our parents, and then we grow up and we're socialized. We're born into a conversation, and then we interlock. Our interlocutors can become the ancient Greeks, and they can become the Christian holy fathers. We can't do it on our own. Like we have to join
Sure.
some kind of tradition to literally structure our reality. You can't do it on your own.
Yeah,
I've tried.
no,
Trust me.
that
Trust me. You can't.
no, I definitely agree with that, Kieran. I mean that is the basis for science is like we're building upon other things constantly. The basis for all of our reality and how we do things in the world. I agree with you completely. Yeah.
It's also the basis for religion.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And so, if you're going to look at religion, then how do you choose? How do you choose which way to go? Because there are some messed up religions, right?
Yeah.
So,
I
so
I
do
look
we?
into a lot.
So, should we base a religion based off the fruit it bears? You know, the societies they build. Or
Well,
should we base it off? Yeah, go on.
well, okay. I
Kieran is gay.
I think I have
Oh
I
yeah,
think I
I'm
have
good.
a very unique perspective on this. Maybe not too unique. Maybe there's other people like me that have come to their chosen religion the same kind of scenario I'm in. When my wife passed, I believed she was a good woman. She had BPD and it caused all kinds of problems, right? But I know that her, as her in her natural state, in her normal state, she had a heart of gold. She tried to help everyone in her life. She tried to do things like that to go out of her way, you know. So I wanted to believe that she would go to a better place when she passed. And so what I did was I looked at the prescriptions that the religions have upon the people in those religions and how they interact with the rest of the world. Because the way my wife interacted with the rest of the world was she always tried to help people, except when her BPD was triggering, it was horrible. But she would come home and I would help her deal with it, and it was insane. But she wanted to try and interact with the world and with other people in a positive way. So I look at religions and I say, all right, what's their prescription for how their people should interact with people that are not their people? That was the metric that I
Hmm.
used to choose a religion. I
That makes
think that's
sense.
I think that's probably the best way to choose a religion, because the way that a religion interacts with people outside their religion is going to tell you volumes about how they interact with their own people. And granted, there's evil people in history that are in religions that do shitty things, but you know, the prescriptions is what it's about.
What is your religion, Cleaner?
Uh, I'm I am trying to get into the Orthodox Christian Church. I
Yeah.
have
All
a
right.
couple of contentions that I'm talking to the clergy about to try and sort them out.
Yeah, for
Um,
sure.
with the theology and whatnot
Yeah.
before I can even be I guess I'm in the inquiring stage right now.
Yeah. No, same, to be honest. And I think that's the best choice. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. And like I've been an atheist, like I was born and raised Catholic, and I left it, became a fucking degenerate atheist, and this is like I've always been intelligent, but this is what, like, the Orthodox religion is what brought me back, basically.
The thing I like about it is that it's a prescription for how people should live their life, and there are things that are give and takes within it. So it's like I I drink, I smoke,
Yeah,
but
me too.
I I don't drink excessively. Some people would say I
Yeah,
smoke excessively, but I don't think so. I know that nicotine
you would
creates a
know.
certain.
You would know, right?
Well, yeah, I'd probably be passing out or something. I've seen somebody who
Yeah,
smoked too much and he passed out, had a seizure. But
yeah,
nicotine creates like an electrochemical reaction in the brain, which helps it helps combat Parkinson's and a number of other neurological diseases. And
yeah.
I used to have the shakes really bad, like my hands would be shaking like this whenever I was trying to do something. And I solder on a lot of really fine circuits, so that kind of shaking before I started smoking was really bad. After I started smoking, my hands are like, I mean, they're perfect. I can do
Yep.
anything with them. And I started thinking, that's kind of crazy. So what I looked into a long time ago, the research behind it. But so there are give and takes within the religion that allow you to do some exploring and figuring out what actually works for you. How much you should drink before you're tipsy, and then stop before you get blackout drunk, and take it out of
Making a fool
moderation.
out of yourself. Yeah, yeah, yep.
Right, right. And I like that that's there because it gives you enough room to kind of figure yourself out without you doing something that's morally uh horrible by the prescription the religion has,
Yeah.
you know? It's more close to reality and rational understanding also. It's a very logical type of
Yes. Like
religion.
I couldn't find a flaw in it, to be honest. Like,
Well,
Yeah,
I would say this, like there are reasons the religion is demanding, right? It's not gonna be like
sure.
a way that you can say I mean the logic. I mean this is the logical part of it. I have a struggle, for example, to understand the energy distinction when it comes to something like the Eucharist. It just I understand a little bit of it, but it doesn't mean that I understand everything of it. Hey OG, how you doing? And
What's up, Emmett?
and there is this part that
OG,
is
how's it going? Sorry, Emmett.
And
How
there's
you doing,
this
OG?
part that is completely faith-based, and you have to accept the fact that it's faith-based. And
Yeah.
and it's not only faith-based, but it's humbling. It's not about but that's what I mean. Like, it's not your reality. You are living in God's reality, and you have to accept the reasons why you're there and how you're there. This is why I agree with Cleaner. Like, if you actually want to go into Orthodoxy, talk to the priest. Be like, this is what I have in mind. Do
Yeah.
if you're an actual inquirer in that, go inquire of it, and do what like, because at the end of the day, there's gonna be a lot that's gonna be asked of you as being part of it, and it's not that it's not a self um indulging kind of thing. It's a self-sacrificing kind of thing for the good of you and the peers around
Oh yeah,
you.
there is a lot of that within the Orthodox religion, the self-sacrifice. But
Yeah.
it's because you have to be willing to give a little bit of yourself to get something better out of life or to
Yes.
help other people.
Yes.
So
And you get tenfold in return, to be honest. And it's like a learning, right?
yeah. How you doing, OG?
I'm doing
Yeah.
well. How about you guys?
Good.
Cleaner, Beth wanted me to
Kieran's still
debate you
gay,
on
so
her
I don't know
channel.
how I feel about that.
I don't know about what, but she wanted you and I to debate on her channel about something.
Sure. If you've got a topic you want to debate.
Well, she randomly talked to me about it about a week ago, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm down. I want to debate, but I'm just putting something together for y'all too. I'll talk to you and him both. I'm like, that's okay.
Just want to
Sure.
check. I'm not sure. Like I'm an old guy. I'm an old guy on the internet. Is it good etiquette to come on someone's panel and start talking about a different panel and things happening over there?
It's
Like, is that
okay.
No.
It's not.
Not
It's
good.
not an open. It's not a live panel. The fuck are you talking about?
I mean, I don't think he's asking a question that's out of line. He just
I was just wondering. I'm like, seriously, like I'm learning this stuff. I was just like,
I mean, it's
Kieran
bad.
is-
It's bad etiquette to talk about. It's bad etiquette to say someone else is live, hearing a live.
gotcha. No, fair enough. You see, I'm learning.
It's fine. Don't.
I think on a chill stream, like when
Kieran
you're
learns
just
a
kind
lot.
of talking and having conversations and
What do you mean
bullshitting,
etiquette?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it then. I would
Well,
say
you
Like
see,
it's gay? What or
I don't-
Abe's
yeah.
also look. I'm just asking the fucking question. Like Abe's even saying,
I don't
is it
bloody
happening right now, Kieran? If she isn't live, then it won't matter. Thank you. That was my question. Now I know. Jesus, you all like coming after me like I said something. I asked a question. Why are you
I would
attacking
say
me? Why are you attacking me?
queerin, I would say it depends on what the stream is about, you know? Like if the live stream is all about just watching like a news thing and you're talking about the news thing and all that, and somebody derails to something else, yeah, that's probably not good etiquette. But on like a chill stream where people are just kind of bullshitting and chatting, I don't see why there's a problem with it.
Let me address real quick, chat. Blasterbot, I know you're there. I already finished the thing I was doing. If you want it right now, let me see how can I find you. Give me a second. Let me think about it. Are you on Rob Nor's Discord? Maybe I can find you that way, and I probably can send you right now.
It's pronounced Discord. Discord, Emmett.
Discord. Discord. I don't know.
I don't know.
Discord.
I met a
Discord.
dyslexic chick and she called it dick sword.
Discord.
Yeah, well, she's retarded and completely wrong.
That's a humble brag. That's a humble brag. She called it dick sword.
She was dyslexic, you know. I didn't blame her. She used to even say dyslexia wrong. She used to say dicklustic or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck?
You should be like, hey baby, I'm sex lexic.
Yeah, but don't lie. You still
degenerate
don't
comment.
lie.
I won't lie.
You still went home. You still went home saying she said dick sword, right? You did.
I was laughing about it. Yeah.
No, he wifed up that chick.
No. Dyslexia was like the tip of the spear on the things that were wrong with her. She was fun to talk to a couple of times, but that's about it.
Dyslexic.
Dyslexic, yeah.
Dyslexic. She would fuck the words up all the time, man.
All right. I'm gonna change it or bring it back to where we were, Emmett. That's right. I'm looking at you.
Okay.
All right, mushrooms.
All right.
Oh,
mushroom.
bro.
We need someone else here for the mushroom conversation.
Shut
All
up.
right, all
This is
right.
not coming back ever.
So let's say I gave you my history, right? Christian, Catholic, went to atheism, degenerate, and mushrooms was the thing that brought me back. Tell me, how is that possible?
Well, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Shit happens.
Let me put it this way.
I am not a broken clock.
Let me put it this way. The fact that God in his infinite mercy had mercy on you to guide you to the right path, even through the wrong way, doesn't mean that that is the optimal way to go through the path in order to find the good path.
I like that. I don't concede, but I like it.
But it's also true that you can do a very complicated mathematical formula and make 5 mistakes and still hit the right answer.
That's true too.
That just means you got there a roundabout way.
Yeah. That's not a bad way to put it.
Like it can.
OG, are you on Discord?
I am on Discord.
My Discord name is cleaner_409. Hit me up,
Discord?
and we'll figure out a debate topic or something if you want. I'm good with it.
Are you in Beth's Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I'm adding you as a friend. Ignore the. Yes, that name is me. We don't have to talk about it.
I love it. That's hilarious.
Emmett's smiling because he knows exactly the name we're talking about. I'm pretty sure Abe is laughing.
The other day I was like, I'm gonna message Orthodox guy. I'm gonna send him a message. And I was like Orthodox, and I was like, that's not the name. I have to find it with the other name. It's like,
All right. I'm gonna chime back in again. Okay, you said the broken clock, but I mean, if I'm on mushrooms and I'm seeing the world as how I should be seeing it, like other people see it.
How do you know you should be seeing it that way?
Because it makes me feel like this, like, to me, like what you don't see God's glory in what you're looking at.
No, not in like yes. When I look up at there's a phraseology in the Bible says if you look up to the skies and you see the vastness of it, greater I am. That is like the closest way you can get to see the majesty of God.
All right, hold on a minute. So when I look at the skies and I'm a degenerate and an atheist, I see nothing, and I don't give a flying fuck about it. It's like, oh, look at that stupid shit up there, right?
So you're
and
not
then when hold on a minute, hold on, and then I take mushrooms, and I'm like, wow, there's the greatness, there it is, and it makes me see the light.
I see all kinds of shit in the clouds when I look up, with or without drugs.
Yeah, but hold on, like, how does that, like, why is that a bad thing?
You're not understanding that the. Okay, I'm gonna give you the same answer I gave Cleaner. There's 2 ways of looking at the world. There is
Just tell it to me like I'm a fucking retard.
Yeah, I'm trying. So there's 2 ways of looking at the world. One is you have to accept the world as it's introspective, and there is the external world, or there is the introspective world. So it has to be
why does it have to be that?
Reality is introspective, or you have objective reality. Those are the 2 ways of looking at the world. One depends on you,
or a melding of the two.
There's there is none. They cannot be that way.
There's a colliding of the two. What are you talking about?
No,
there is a colliding of the two, though.
If I could, Emmett,
Emmett,
How do you know? How's
the lefties use the clouding of the two to create lefty conundrums and lefty fucking logic.
They're full introspective. They believe that they create reality with
Yes.
words.
No, they
So,
will
Emmett,
attach. They will attach some reality to sometimes to some of the things they say to try and frame things
would
certain ways.
when they're
They will.
would like to respond to Orthodox guy. Did you say you were raised a Catholic, bro?
No.
that was me?
No, Voltaire. It was Voltaire.
Oh, Voltaire.
My
Right.
brother in Christ, I was raised a filthy Protestant. Not just any Protestant. The Protestants, the Pentecostals, the one that pick up the snakes and be like, "Abba-ga-ga,
Yeah, we had we through the Catholic Church, we had the charismatic movement in the 80s. I know, but they're speaking in tongues and banging tambourines and shit like that. I know about it. But when we're talking about the difference between being introspective and external, this may sound like a strange analogy, but I think it fits in. I returned to the Catholic Church like a few years ago, and after 35 years being away, and through the Easter period, we did this thing in church where we all kind of did a play where it was when Christ was being put before Pilate when they decided to crucify him. Yep. And the priest was doing the voice of Jesus, and we had another guy doing the voice of Pilate, and the congregation had to do the voice of the crowd. And we literally played out this kind of embodied, enacted play. And I'm standing in the crowd, in the congregation, and when Pilate said, "What should we do?" we all had to shout, "Crucify him, crucify him, crucify him." I've never felt anything more deep or emotional in my life.
Profound.
That was not introspective. That was part of being, yes, it was part of being like an external context. I would never have gone there myself. So I think Emmett's right that the external probably has more profundity than just taking drugs and going, "Whoa, the stars look amazing," right? That connected me to a tradition. It connected me to Jesus.
Hold on.
Yeah, go on.
What exactly?
What
did the
if
crowd
mushrooms
say?
connected you to that way?
It doesn't.
What do you mean by what if? Like, what are you doing when you're doing mushrooms? What exactly are you doing?
I'm enjoying the outsides, enjoying God's gifts to us. But I didn't know that.
I didn't enjoy standing there shouting, "Crucify him, crucifying." I didn't enjoy being one of the perpetrators, but that took me closer to Christ than anything I've ever done in my entire life.
The real question is it on your children and their children's children? And are you going to try like 2,000 years later, be like, "Nah, it's not on us. We didn't do that." That's the real question.
Are you talking about
No, it's not really.
little cat people?
It's a bit like
It's a bit like tie back to mushrooms.
No, it's a bit like most people look back on history. Most people look back on history and say,
don't giggle.
most people would say, if I was in 1939, 38 Germany, I would have been standing up and doing the right thing. You probably wouldn't. Statistically, you probably wouldn't.
No comment. So no comment.
You can read history. You can read history and believe you would have been the hero. You probably wouldn't have been. You probably would have been a perpetrator. And that's a hard pill to swallow. So, but that's where you engage with the external, like Emmett's saying. You can take all the mushrooms and all that.
I don't know.
No, it's true, bro.
Okay.
That's pedantic. Like that's going off to frivolousness to try to explain.
I mean,
what
they
we're
did kill
about.
Christ, so
it's neither pedantic nor frivolous. It's neither, and don't say that, bro.
Okay, there is there's two.
Well, I said it. I don't. If I offended you, I didn't mean to.
No, it's not.
Not about offense. It's about TOS. It's about just being cool, right?
Oh yeah.
What?
We got to watch the TOS words.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with.
Wait. What's the TS like? TOS says pedant. Like you can't say these words.
No, it's talking about the Orthodox guy.
they're talking about me making a joke.
About
What
about
did
the
you
tiny
say,
hat
Orthodox?
It
I'm
just
not
kind of
gonna. I'm
started.
not gonna repeat it. If they just said something about it, I'm not gonna repeat it.
No, good job. Good
It
job.
skirted,
Jokes-
the razor's edge
jujubes.
of TOS.
I like
Jokes-
I'm
eating
not. Just
jujubes.
stop. Just stop. Just
Yeah,
stop.
look. Jokes are cool, but this is YouTube, not Rumble. Okay, it's YouTube, not Rumble. So just chill.
Yeah, we cannot say the J
It
word.
didn't make a single joke.
No,
They're
talking
not
about the
talking
Orthodox.
about you. They're talking about me. Calm down.
I know.
It's okay.
I'm fucking kidding.
Okay, this is my
fucking
joke.
Jesus Christ. Or sorry,
Okay.
Jabris Christ.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go back into the explanation. So real quick, there are two ways of looking at the world. It can be subjective or it can be objective. Those were the words that I was looking for. If you,
No. Fucking goddamn, Emmett. I fucking told you. Like, listen. Just tell me why that mushrooms could have helped me.
they help you through the grace and providence of God.
They helped me through the grace and providence of God.
Yes.
Yes. So why is that a bad thing?
The grace and providence of God is not a bad thing. The action that may have taken, it may have taken you away from the truth, and that may have been bad for you.
Yeah, but you were. Yes, but the argument was, why are mushrooms a bad thing in my case? I was just trying to say that if these things brought me back to God. Hold on. No. If these things brought me back to God, what's the harm in them specifically for me?
I'm not a harm reductionist. I don't care about harm.
Just answer the question.
I don't care about harm.
Just answer the question, man.
How many times do I have to tell you that I don't care about harm? Hey, Dave, how you doing?
So, hey, morning, guys.
You can't answer the question. Just say.
Okay, fine. Very simply, you harmed yourself by taking the mushroom, but
by taking the mushrooms, but it did
yes,
but by the grace of God, it did better.
But by the grace of God and His providence, it gets you closer to Him due to His due to His mercy.
That's dumb. That doesn't make sense because I actually saw God in the beauty of His action, of His work.
That is that you probably saw a demon. You didn't see God. No one sees God.
I saw God in the work in his works. Do you not in all of Christianity? Do you not see that God's work is evidence because you see Him in His work?
You're not understanding the difference.
Is God His creation?
That's God when you're looking at the fruits of His work.
Is God
no, it's not.
His creation?
No, it's not.
Is God His creation?
Is God His creation?
Or does he exist outside of His creation?
Yeah.
We're getting pedantic. I'm talking about His creation.
No, we're not.
Him.
We're not.
It's a very clear distinction. It's a very clear distinction.
Yeah.
You said you saw God in His creation, but God
I didn't see Him specifically.
Creation.
I saw His work. I saw His work.
You saw
what are you talking? What are you talking about? I literally said.
You saw God's
yes,
work,
I said yes.
Okay,
I saw God
in His
work. I saw
calm down.
I saw God in His work, which means like I saw that was God's work.
That's not seeing God.
That's not seeing God. Energies of God.
Maybe I have a more contrarian view of this, but personally, I would say whatever brought you to God and to that way of thinking and that way of living, be thankful.
Can I say God? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Can I say God revealed Himself? Is that better?
I would say that's highly kind of prideful.
Just shut the fuck up.
That's a big call, bro. That's a big call.
That's dumb as fuck.
It is.
You know where I'm coming from. I'm
no,
just
it's straight income, bro.
Because I've taken mushrooms. I used to grow mushrooms. This time last year, I had my own mushroom. I've grown so many mushrooms. It's unbelievable. But what I would say is, God meets us.
What you're trying to do? What you're trying to do is.
I've asked you 2 questions.
Yes, I know exactly what you're trying to do. You know why? Because I had.
Why don't you close your mouth for a second? Just listen.
No. I know exactly what you're trying to do because I had a fucking intention, and Emmett knew what my intention was. is I was trying to fucking
don't know
argue
what
my
I'm
very
trying to do.
first
I got here
agreement,
2
and you
seconds,
don't even
okay?
know what you're trying. You're trying to argue some fucking three steps
What am I
down the
trying to
road.
argue? All right, tell me what I'm trying to argue, and I'll
You're
tell you if you're
3
correct
steps.
or incorrect.
No, you tell me. I don't need to tell you what you're arguing because I was
So
way
why are you
before
telling
you.
me what I'm trying to argue then? If you're not going to tell me what it is.
I
If you
don't
already
need to
know,
tell you
why
what
don't you
you're.
just call back to me what I'm trying to argue, so you can instantly rebut it without me needing to like expel any effort or energy?
Why do I need to?
Well, exactly, because there's ignorance and pride. So what my point is
No.
God meets us where well, you can't shut your mouth for 2 seconds, dude. How many ears do you have and how many mouths do you have?
Do I give a fuck?
In the infinite discovery of God's creation, did you at any point notice you have 1 mouth and 2 ears?
Okay, let me
Did you ever notice that? My point is,
calm. Okay,
That's weird
I don't
coming
care
from
what
an
your point is, bro.
That's
It has
weird
nothing
coming
to do
from
with
an
anything.
you
Australian.
just want to talk. You just want to talk. You just want to talk. And so you talk. And let,
If you
and
want to
we'll all
jump
listen
off
to
the
you. Go
third
for it.
step after I'm not talking about the first step, then you fucking go off. Then here, I'll just stop talking and you go off. You go
gotta
off
hit
now.
You sound a little
you
bit
gotta
Talk
hit
emotional,
that
dude.
gr-
talk
You sound
about
a little bit
something you
emotional.
fucking were
Might be
not
mushrooms,
talking.
dude.
I was not talking about. Just go on. Just continue
You
talking.
gotta
I
hit
don't
that.
care.
You gotta hit that grumple. Be like, I'm sorry that my conversation interrupted the beginning of your sentence. You gotta hit him with the grumple.
Sorry.
No,
Go
my
on,
point
Orthodox.
is, you were saying, is it a good thing or a bad thing, the mushrooms? And I'm saying it can't be a bad thing if it brought you to where you are. Yeah. So, like in the Orthodox Church, I remember Callistus Ware said, and he was talking, I think it was to a Lutheran minister who met him once, who was thinking about converting to Orthodoxy. And he said, you know, I'm thinking about converting to Orthodoxy. And Callistus Ware said to him, why would you ever want to do that? And he said, well, you know, it's because this and that, you know, in the Lutheran Church, we do this and this is wrong. And I don't like, and Callistus Ware said to him, we don't want you. We don't want you until you can appreciate the path that brought you to orthodoxy. Then we don't want you. So what my point is I'm kind of disagreeing with Emmett. Is I don't think it was a bad thing if the outcome, which is you going to coming to Christianity, was bad. But what I would say is that mushrooms in general have a great possibility and potential to lead people astray into the subjective, because essentially what you're having is a subjective experience. And the chemical process that goes on in the brain affects parts in the brain that might make you think that you encountered God's creation. But until you came to Christ, that would be the time when you've truly encountered God, rather than through what you saw.
Hold on.
That was my point. That was my point.
I'm glad that we had this stupid fucking argument, but I was trying to. That is literally. You just made my point. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't say it properly, but yeah, that is exactly what I was trying to say.
The takeaway is you got to get born again and then do mushrooms. All right, that's what he's saying.
No,
you gotta become a Christian and then do mushrooms.
No, I wasn't saying that at all.
No. That's what El Dave is saying.
El Davo. He's not
because I've got my mate.
I'm saying like we just had a fucking stupid argument for shit that you and you just happened to say the same shit that I was trying to get to.
Yes, he was trying to say that he agreed with you.
But it's coming at a different angle. I'm also kind of on Emmett's page as well.
Then why'd you have to fucking be a fucking stupid fuck about it, you stupid fuck?
Can we?
Why are you so angry?
Hey, wait.
Can we
I'm hard of thinking. I keep telling everyone I'm hard of thinking. You know, I'm sorry. It's,
we know that you're Australian. We know that.
That's why you're. That's why you're an angry fuck. Jesus Christ!
It's my I'm not angry. It's my narrative. He's Australian.
He's not Australian. He's from
I'm not angry at all.
He's from Toledo.
You just came in. I said one thing wrong, and you just came in here and you just started fucking attacking me. Like that's ridiculous, bro.
I just disagreed.
I categorically.
This is not discussion. That's stupid as fuck.
I categorically disagree with you, OG. There is no such thing as Australia. There is only an extended Europe. There is no Australia.
Oh my god.
Dave, why are you attacking?
All right. No. Let's go into this.
How old are you?
Fucking
just out of interest. Roughly how old are you? In your 30s, in your 40s?
OD, tell me how your way of explaining things is actually beneficial.
I'm funny, you're not, and I don't take myself too seriously.
Yeah, he is kind of funny.
I'm gonna go.
Voltaire, how old are you, dude? Roughly, you have to give an exact
Who
age.
is
You in
it?
your 30s, in your 40s.
Who is talking?
Who is he talking
Me,
to?
it's the time, dude.
El
The
Oh,
Davo
so
from
from
Jamaica.
it's
Toledo.
the black guy down in the bottom. Sorry, Orthodox guy. I was attacking the wrong fuck.
That's why I fought
Yeah,
back for some
I'm the wrong
reason. I was
fuck.
like, all right, motherfucker, I got you. Let's go. What you doing?
Hey, guys, I've had people in chat.
You're lucky I accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. I'd be like,
Yeah,
all right,
no,
bet,
my
let's go.
bad,
I'd
my
keep this
bad.
going.
I've had
Just
people in
kill
chat.
him. I will kill you. I will kill you.
I've had
Let's
people in
go.
chat saying, why can't Kieran tell who's talking? You bros fucking vindicated me because no one knows who's fucking talking.
Shut up,
which is
Boomer. Get out of here.
I just want to see a little gray circle.
No, I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated. I don't know
I
who's
just-
saying what.
All
I
right,
just
yeah, no,
want
Orthodox guy, sorry.
see a little
Al
gray area.
Dave,
It's all good, bro. It's
you
all
dick.
good.
I'm just
I
wanna.
see a little
I
gray
wanna.
area around your name,
Hey,
and then I
we're
know you're
gonna-
talking.
We're gonna calm down for a moment. I'm gonna address my chat real quick. Bill, I don't know how the hell do I track this drama, but I do. And apparently somebody's gonna come by sometime later today to scream at me for not moderating this correctly.
Yeah, I'm disappointed, Emmett.
So
Listen,
I'm disappointed that you didn't
I'm-
mute us.
I'm sick of this Emmett raging tomato.
Emmett the raging
Emmett
tomato.
the raging teapot.
Emmett the
Yeah,
raging
what the fuck is
teapot.
what the fuck is Emmett doing trying to interrupt our conversation? What the hell?
God,
Yeah,
how dare you, Emmett?
Yeah.
We're,
How dare
we're
you.
talking. All right,
This guy's
we're
not
talking.
serious. He had birds up earlier. Like, what the fuck?
You just sit in your
Hands
cat,
on his
cat
chair
chair and
that
look
they-
cute, Emmett.
Birds up completely.
It's
The
a-
pussy throne.
If you're
The raging
Oh,
Emmett.
pussy throne. All right, that is a good comeback for that. I give you that.
Hey, Voltaire,
Oh,
can
man.
I ask a question? What was the sort of what was the grammage of the mushrooms that you ingested when you had that experience? Was it quite a high dose?
No, not well. I don't know. I take them. I just take a bit and then I take a bit later and
I
I
eat about
continue to just
16
take a
grams
bit.
at a time. Is that a high
Fucking
dose?
lightweight.
That's way too much. That's way too much.
Fucking
Yeah,
lightweight.
Wait,
I'm a lightweight. Yeah.
15 grams is too much? Oh shit!
Yes.
I better stop with the 30 grams then.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I get told by people that 16 grams,
Alright,
and I hear
alright.
people like I eat 30, I eat
If-
40. I'm like,
If this is the basis
Fuck
of
that.
mushroom consumption, then I'm just I agree with Emmett and I'm completely out of this.
see, you haven't even eaten enough mushrooms to see the Lord yet. You haven't even seen enough eaten enough mushrooms to see an angel. All right, sit
No,
down.
Yeah. All right. I'm sitting down. Hello.
What kind
Sorry.
of mushrooms were they, by the way? What
Well,
kind of
the
mushrooms? Are they like
question-
Liberty
Uh,
caps? The
The
They
question
were
becomes at
just the
some
ones you
point-
buy at the store.
Emmett,
Oh my
share
God.
that doesn't
share
help.
my
Like because we
screen
have
real
them
quick.
growing on the hill. You can. There's like cubensis, then you've got Seminaciata, which are the ones you get on the mountains, which grow sheep poo. I'm just wondering whether you
Yeah.
like.
Hold on a
Maybe
minute.
it was
I
just
fucking
because by the sounds of it, they didn't do anything, man. They were probably so weak. It was just fucking.
I ate some fucking serious portobello mushrooms, and I was like, "This tastes fantastic." And I looked around and it was like, "There's God right there."
There it is.
Man, you must have just been
You
ready for
found
God.
him.
I don't think it had anything to do with the mushrooms. Maybe you were lost in the first place, but he just come found you. You know what I mean?
That is an
finally
L.
found
That's an
brother.
L. When bro said there's God right there, that's an L, bro. That's an L.
Brother got a
the prophets
contact
said that
high and
God
thought he
face
got
to
high
face.
on portobello. That's crazy.
Kieran, don't even start this fucking drama again. There's God
didn't
right there.
start-
Oh yeah, he just fucking said God again. He just pointed right there. You can't see God, says fucking
What is
L
this
Dave.
shit?
You can't see
Even
God.
the-
That's some
even-
bullshit.
Even the
Those
Saints,
are
even the
the
Saints,
type of
even the
those are the
Saints
type of
couldn't see God.
He's like, that's some
Those are
serious
the
shit. You
type of
can't see that.
mushrooms you need to eat. All right.
No,
Those are
bro,
the
you
type
can't
of
say that.
mushrooms you
Even
need
the
to
Saints, even the apostles couldn't see God. Like when Jesus revealed himself, bro.
Emmett just found Tuesday, guys. Why did y'all skip that? That was Tuesday.
I don't know. I was about to kick Steelman from chat, but I realized it wasn't him for a moment. I
That's funny. That's funny.
was just fucking gonna go to. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like Orthodox guy. My name is not Steelman. I can swear. It's like, shit.
I just like mushrooms. All right, calm down.
I remember saying to
Shit.
once, "Hey, Stillman, so let me get this straight. Did you have like a completely narcotic experience are completely subjective, like to the extent where it completely fucked you up for the rest of your life? And he went, yeah. I was like, well, there you go then. That's pretty much what happened there. He went one way, but like
he won't
I've met
answer my
people who
question.
What is the
He
question?
won't
after
answer my
mushrooms, my
question. How
friend
hot his fucking
who's not
sister is because he wants to fuck his sister, and that's
Uh,
not me being hyperbolic.
What
she
the
hot
fuck?
though?
It's not me being hyperbolic.
yes, it's
Like you
Is
just
she hot though?
it is
yeah,
a
no, but
true
that's
After
what I'm
thing.
saying.
mushrooms, she's hot.
Well, that's
After
the thing.
mushrooms,
Like
she
I
looks
just
pretty hot.
imagine
But
it's her with a. I just imagine it's him with like like blonde long hair, and that's like the only change.
Wow.
Bro.
And that's
I
it.
just want to.
What
I want
the
to see one of
fuck,
his
bro?
powers.
Okay, did he
Yeah,
say
so
he wanted to do this when he was on mushrooms or when he was straight?
No,
No,
he's
this was like a normal conversation where he
it's a
was like
normal
justifying
convo.
incest between brother and sister.
hmm
Can I
I
make a
just want to know
claim?
how fucking
Wow.
hot that man's sister's got to be.
Can I make a
Or how
claim?
desperate he has to be.
There is no level of hotness.
What?
Lovely
I mean, if
burglars
you're like a, if
and
you're like a
outside
30 out of
decades.
10,
There's no
So-
way.
Hold on.
Hang on. There's no way. What you said? There's no way. No way for what?
I need a red button right now to be like.
Kieran,
do you remember whose
Queer,
line is
don't
it
even
anyway?
start.
Do you remember whose line is it anyway?
Hey, in the,
Anybody saw that? Yeah, there's a moment where they
That's awesome.
press the button.
yeah.
Awesome.
It's like wrong. I need that. I need one of those. You need that. You
Queer in the queer and
Hold on.
marketplace of
I'm not.
ideas.
Hold on. I'm not saying that people ought to take mushrooms. I'm just saying that. Hold on, Emmett.
well, now
Emmett,
I hate you for another reason.
Emmett is.
I'm not saying.
Emmett said that it's terrible.
So you weren't saying.
Emmett said it's terrible to fucking do them. But if it's terrible to do them, is it not a good enough reason that I did them and it brought me to the place I need to be?
You have to understand
I'm
what
not
is the
telling you to
difference.
play the lottery, but I won.
Here,
Wait. There is
Yes.
a difference. There is a difference between something that got you closer to the truth and doing
but it
the
wasn't-
thing that got you closer to the truth. It might be the case that someone that
Hold on, but it wasn't God's.
let-
It wasn't
let
God's
me-
like
let me
punishment
no,
towards me.
no.
It was. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me talk to Emmett.
You-
Let Emmett. Well, let
Emmett,
Emmett.
put us on a
You asked
Emmett,
the
put us on a
question.
one-on-one. Put us on a
Actually,
one-on-one.
no.
I
Okay,
have
let
a
me-
question before y'all do that. I have a question. Before
real
Yeah,
quick,
yeah. Go
real
one
quick,
to one,
OG.
go one to one.
Real
I'm
quick,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna put
answer.
everybody in the back. Go on, OG, real quick.
So, like, you're talking about stuff that brought you closer to God. As a young man, I was doing all kind of terrible shit, and I got stabbed. That brought me closer to God. Should people get stabbed to get closer to God or something?
I didn't say it was a knot. I never said it was a knot.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
no, like we should try to be educating people into the glory of God, without bad
Did-
things happen to them. Carrot and the stick is not a good
Yes,
way to go
but-
when it comes to
But
God.
no, okay. Put me up on with Emmett.
Yeah,
Emmett, put me up with Emmett.
I'm gonna put everybody in the back for a second, okay? Let's go, Voltaire. I'm gonna give you your 5 minutes. I'm gonna even take that out. Okay, let's go. So, are you
All
still
right,
here?
you tell me why. You tell me why it's a bad thing
All right.
that
There is a
that
difference.
hold
between...
on. The fact that you tell me it's a bad thing that actually my visual experience
Yeah,
of
the
what is going
taking
on in
of-
front of me. Hold on. My visual experience is like, wow, this is fantastic. I could actually see the grass, grow. Like it was like growing in the trees and all that stuff. Like it's like, wow. And you know what? I told you that I was a degenerate and an atheist and all that stuff, but born a Christian, born a Catholic. And so I didn't, I went away from that, but then I saw the beauty in it through mushrooms. You tell me why that's a bad thing.
Right.
And I wasn't hallucinating. I was literally looking at what is, which I didn't fully accept anymore because I had rejected it.
Mhm.
So tell me why the mushrooms having me accepting it, it was a bad thing.
Okay. Can I go now? Can
Fuck
I
you,
respond?
Emmett.
I'm asking
Go
a
ahead.
question. Okay. So when you're talking about this, I was talking about there's a difference between what you've done and the grace of God. May have been true that God, through His providence and His grace, got you closer by doing a thing that would be considered bad. As OG said, what if a person go on and even deleted another person, and through that, this person was able to get closer to the truth, to a place where he had repented and went all of his life forward following the truth. At that point, it can be seen as the grace and providence of God working through the actions of the people. That does not mean that the justification of the action taken to get there is there or is correct. It will be the opposite. It will be you will be humbling yourself to God and His grace, so that He saved you from the blindness that was actually covering your eyes. And that is the proposition of the thing. It's not you that saw the world and decided that by your own grace in vain glory that this is the correct way. It's about humbling yourself, accepting the grace, and glorifying God through His works that you got to know the
Oh,
truth.
so it wasn't mushrooms that did that. It wasn't mushrooms that
No,
made me able to to finally realize that.
yeah, it wasn't mushrooms. It was God. God gave you.
Yes,
You can even say
but
it was. You can even say that
hold
God,
on,
through
hold
His
on.
grace, gave you a little bit of grace in order for
But
you to
would
be
you
able to see the truth.
would I have been able to would God have given me that if not
If not, what?
for the
Yes,
mushrooms?
it would have. He very well
When?
have.
When?
I don't
Is
know.
it not better is it
I'm.
not better that I got it through that
I don't
very
know.
instant than
That is an impossibility for me to know, right? It could have been that you didn't take
well, how
him,
can you
and
argue with me
instead.
then?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the principle of the thing. I'm not doing a generic of you only. I don't know your subjective experience, but I can say that
How
in general, it would be
in general,
better
I'm
for
not saying
people
it's a
not to
not.
do
I'm
it.
not saying it's a not, Emmett. I'm just saying how is it possible that I could have gone through this?
I told you how is it possible? It was through the grace and providence of God.
Yeah, but you're saying, yeah, but you're saying that me experiencing things the way they are it was
How do
like
you
through
know that's
because I
the
did
way they
not
are?
because I was numb to it before that,
Are you
and
sure
so
about
like
that, or is that
yes,
your
because
it
you know
was your
why
perspective
it's
on the
because
thing?
no because I was born Christian, so I knew how things felt. I knew what these things were before.
I'm not entirely sure of what you mean by that, because what, you were part
What
of
do
a
you mean?
Christian
The
family? Is
things
that
I
what you
felt,
mean?
yes, I told you that. Yes,
Yeah,
through
but
the
does
Catholic faith,
does
and
that
then when I
mean
took mushrooms, it brought me back to that. It was like wow, like
okay?
I could see that this was
Um, the what I see and what you're telling me is like I knew. Have you ever read um Have you ever read Job at one point or another?
Job.
Yeah, Job, the book of Job.
Fuck a while ago,
Yeah. Do
but
you, do you remember the ending of the book of Job?
I don't.
At,
Please
at the ending
educate
of the
me.
book of Job, when he goes through all the tribulation, he is thanking God for the tribulation he goes through, because he says that now he's finally able to see him, or it's like, I I heard of you, but now I know you. It's pretty much what he's saying, thanking
Yep.
God for it. Okay, so what you're telling me is pretty much the same. It's like I heard of Jesus Christ, okay, and now that I went to tribulation, I have finally found it. And I'm like, yeah, through His grace, you're now able to. And it may have been a tribulous process in which you went through a whole lot of crap, but it's through the grace of God, not through anything that you saw. It's just merely by His
Ca-
grace and glory that you have found the path to Him.
Is it not possible that through the grace of God, that this like through mushrooms, like the mushrooms are graces of God?
I don't like.
Like,
That is
not. I mean, it
the
sounds insane. It sounds insane, but
I would say no, because generally speaking, you can have the probability of people just looking at Vishnu and they losing their way instead of finding the way. So I don't think that is the case. I think it was something
how
through
how,
his grace
how
that
do
was
you?
given to you, and you should be grateful for it. But it shouldn't be like a prescription towards people.
But how do you explain like the like people with ayahuasca and all that stuff and understanding God through that? Like,
Well, I
I
know
still can't.
people on ayahuasca. Most of them are stupid hippies, so I don't know what
Yeah,
you
they're all
mean.
fucked in the head. You know,
So
I completely understand. But the fact that it's to me, it's the fact that I, through myself, right, got to that place. So you can't discount. Like it's
well,
not an ought that I'm
it
saying you should do this, but it's
if you're
it.
glorifying yourself for the capacity of you looking at of you finding God, you're not ready for the church.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, that sounds to me because you're saying through me, it was through me, and if that is the case, you're not glorifying God for the salvation that was
I
that
said
was
through
given.
I said through a plant, Emmett.
Yeah, I know, but God's not a plant, and then it's the plant is giving you all of the senses
If
for you to be able to sense the thing that gets you closer to, and so it's an introspective process, which is what I said. You are the one that made the thing, so you're glorifying yourself. You're not actually glorifying God for giving you the gift through His providence.
I'm at I just don't understand the point where it's God's, like, the fact that I see reality the way it is through mushrooms.
Making the
And
assertion of that
hold
is the way of the world, but I don't
yeah,
even
but
think that it's the case. You're looking at
I'm
that
not
through a heightened
hallucinating. I'm not
sense.
hallucinating at all.
It, it
Yes, I'm looking at it
through a heightened
yeah.
sense, right? And you were
Yep.
given senses specifically to be able to see the world as it
Hold
is. So my point would be you're
hold on.
looking at the world to a way that is not actually the way of the world. You're looking it to a way that is messing with your senses, and you think this is the greatest way that you can see it. But in
No, no,
reality,
no,
it's
no. I'm
the other
thinking
way
it's more
around.
like a, to me, it acted more like a drug,
Yeah,
like
but
a,
but
not a
it's
drug.
subjective, right?
Hold on, hold
I
on, hold
cannot
on,
touch
hold on,
subjectivity.
hold on. I'm talking about like a drug, like a, like, you know, like a cleaner. You know, he can't, he feels pain. You know,
Mhm.
he takes a drug and he gets to a point where he's normal. So I'm saying, like, what if it's possible? Is it possible that using this unlocked a thing that was in me? Because like I said, I was I lost myself, right? How is
Yeah.
it not possible that, that's not a medicine
Who are
for
you
certain
supposed to
people? For
glorify for
certain
finding
people.
yourself?
Hold on a minute. I'm just talking about for certain people. Like, how, like, I'm talking about not God's grace or whatever. I'm talking about a medicine. I'm talking about a medicine where I can get back to the, you know, to a point where I was before,
Yeah, but
right?
who's the medicine that you get? Like you actually have something that is the medicine of it. What do you think that?
What?
Yeah, there was a medicine given to the world so that the many would be saved. What do you think the medicine?
I you is it my own thing? Can everybody hear me? Like, it just keeps cutting out.
Am I cutting out?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
No, I'm not cutting. Well, okay. There was an actual thing given to the world as the medicine, as the cure to
What's the
sin.
medicine that was given to the world?
It's Jesus Christ. So he is the truth, and that's the way that you're supposed to go through it. That's why we have the gospels, that's why he is God. That's why we have all of the different things. Okay? So it's not a plant, it's not a thing that you find in the world in the sense of the world. It's the medicine of the world that you get so that you can get through the actual salvation exaltation is given through Jesus Christ. And that is through the church. That what will be that the best way to get it is through the church. There's obviously exceptions and things that we are not entirely sure of because it's not our place to judge. But at the end of the day, the actual medicine towards the world would be um,
Hold
would
on.
be
Are you
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
say that Jesus Christ gives people the understanding of beauty in the world, and that if you take mushrooms, you're just
Yes, Jesus Christ through the grace. Jesus Christ is God, and His grace is given through the Son, and it was given to everybody. So He is the medicine, and He is the way. He is the light. That's why He has all of these things given to Him.
so then you're saying that people can still find Jesus Christ through mushrooms. All right, thank you. You can see. Thank you very much.
I don't like through the providence and grace of God. Yes, it's not the best way to do it, and it doesn't mean that it's that like the idea of.
Yeah,
It's
man.
not like you're
No, man,
actually
I'm
gonna
just
get
fucking
through
with
it
you. I'm
because
just
of it.
fucking with you. I'm just fucking like I mean, I'm not fucking with you. We're both talking past each other. We both agree with the same thing, but
I don't think so. People say that to me all the time, and I have a feeling that most of the time it's not the case, but it's fine. Like I can agree with you that I don't want to have a I don't
we'll
want to have a fight
bring
to
up
you about it.
let's bring up panel and we can talk about it.
Well, I was thinking
I'm sure
earlier
Dave is
on.
gonna fucking just crush me into the ground.
Yeah, no. Well, earlier on, Emmett did say he would do a forced karaoke if someone paid.
Oh
I would
no.
love someone. No, hang on. I'm going somewhere. I would love it if somebody paid for Emmett to sing "Amazing Grace." I think that would be
Oh.
special. That
I
would be
never thought about that, Kieran. That's hilarious. That's fucking awesome.
that'd be someone
I
top up
got
the
you.
$5.
Hold up. I
Oh
got
no.
you. Emmett, check cash out.
Sorry, Emmett. Had to do it.
He's like, I already know my numbers for my credit card. I'm
Check
already on it.
cash out. I got you.
Emmett, I'm
Hold
sorry,
up.
brother. but you said it.
This is gonna be the only
Okay.
one
Let's do it.
because I just realized that there's people sleeping in my house, but I'll do this.
Not everybody
Oh,
speak at
get
The
once.
those.
people that were
right?
doing fucking karaoke, they're just sleeping now.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I didn't
boys,
receive anything yet.
get
So.
those clips ready. Get those clips ready. This is the one.
Oh,
I didn't realize I had
hate
the
all
tab
of
muted.
you.
And Emmett, when you come on stream on my channel, instead of playing Emmett, my new theme song will be Emmett singing "Amazing Grace." It's going to
There
be
you
fun.
go. There you go, Emmett. It's
Let's fucking go.
Oh, no.
Emmett's already
Sometimes we
regretting
gotta-
it. We're all just waiting for it now. Like, oh yeah, Emmett, come on now.
Oh
I
man.
was going to say, could you state that part of you being lost was the mushrooms themselves, and then after the mushrooms, that's where there was a sober realization about the direction you wanted your life to
I
take?
was lost before that.
Yeah, but it could. So is lost one event, or is lost a string of events?
Well, that's a loaded question.
Yeah, all right. Well, let me put it another way. It was just Jared was speaking. I just said that like God meets us where He finds us. So like, and when we're looking at the physician, and like you look at the Samaritan, couldn't you on mushrooms be sort of that final stage of being the Samaritan lying on the ground, and everything else had walked past you, and then God by His grace picked you up?
Yes,
I think you're
100%.
making a lot of
Yes.
logical leaps here.
Yes.
Okay, boys, you're doing a good thing, but Emmett's going to do a thing right now. Let's just give him some space to.
Sing it, Emmett. Praise the Lord. See it.
Praise
Kieran, you don't give
Lord.
any man some space. What are you talking about? You're
Oh,
always
he's going to do it. Amazing grace. God bless you.
Let's go, Dave. If you want to join in, I'm pretty sure Emmett wouldn't mind.
No,
I've got
it
an
has.
infusion in like 2 minutes, but if the nurse doesn't turn up to my house, I will sing. But
No.
I can't be singing
There we
Amazing
go.
Grace when the nurse comes around. But I'll have a go.
Well, it has delays, so if you do it, we're gonna be like horrible. It has happened before.
bring
It'd
me
be
up,
like
Emmett.
Echo.
I'll sing with you, Emmett.
Pretty sure it's going to be horrible anyway. I wouldn't worry about it.
Fuck
Hell,
off, Kieran.
I'll just sing it with you, Emmett. All right.
It has
Well,
to,
I'm going to take some mushrooms.
It has to lay for
I'm
you.
gonna.
So it would
I'm
it
gonna.
would sound behind. Just let me
That's
sing
fair.
it.
So
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna eat some mushrooms so it sounds good.
Shut up.
Shitarchy.
If you eat mushrooms, it'll
Nope.
open a temp.
It's not possible, Kieran. It's not possible, says Emmett.
Oh,
was
the
already
gospel
good.
version, the gospel, go for it.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound
Sing a minute, come on.
that saved a wretch like me.
Hallelujah.
I once was lost, but now,
I'm
found. Was blind, but now I see.
Hallelujah, brother.
Was grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace
Bless him, Lord.
appear, the hour
Bless the Lord.
I first believed.
Come on, sing it like MC Hammer, baby.
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come.
Sounds like Emmett's taking mushrooms.
This grace has brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home.
Bring it home, brother. Bring it home.
The
Bring it home.
Lord has promised good to me. His word my hope secures. He will my shield and portion be, as long as life endures. When we've been there 10,000
Alright, that's probably enough.
years, bright shining as the sun, with no less days to sing God's praise, that when we've peace begun. Okay.
You know,
Praise him,
Emmett, you have
Lord.
a
Praise him, Lord.
Wow.
yeah,
What
brother. You have a
start
Bless
to
very
him,
week.
Lord.
Incredible.
Emmett.
You,
Yeah, Emmett. You
that
have a
reminds me of
very
being in the Protestant churches. You need an old white woman playing tambourine and a black woman on the organ, just getting down.
Stevie Wonder on the piano.
Actually, I'll tell you a story. My father, God bless his soul, he told me a story. He once was having a hard time, and a friend convinced him to go to like some, I don't know, some church. I don't know what it was, and they had people walking up, you know, not communion, just walking up to be blessed by the pastor. And my dad said, I could hear like a guy on a banjo and a girl on guitar, and they were doing the worst fucking like folk Christian song. And he was 3 steps behind meeting the pastor, and all of a sudden he heard angels. And then it was his turn to speak, to face the I don't know, pastor. And the pastor touched his head, and my dad fucking fell back on the ground, like literally passed out. He had one of those experiences, and then he woke up, and there's people all looking at him, going like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And he had no idea what happened. And
And he
I'm
never
pretty
listened
sure.
to Robbie Williams ever again.
I'm pretty sure that wouldn't happen in Emmett's church. Okay, I'm just saying. But
I mean,
but,
it depends. The Bible says wherever people gather to praise His name is a church, man. Like,
well, this
because you're
happened.
having more
well,
just because you're.
Church for the deaf.
Well, because
So
the
you
church
saying-
is the people. The church is
So
the
you-
people. It's not necessarily.
Yeah. So
a
you
building.
saying? So you were saying that us listening to Emmett sing "Amazing Grace" is like a church?
If
Were we in church?
For the deaf. For the deaf.
But yeah, but Emmett, you do have a very nice vibrato.
Thank you.
It's like it's a very passionate and like vulnerable vibrato. which I appreciate.
It's the sacrifice. It's the
I gotta
sacrifice.
I gotta get you to sing "Teach Me Your Statutes." That's a good one.
No.
Oh, God. Anyway, dudes, I gotta go grab an infusion. Hey, not faulted. I wasn't angry or pissed at you. Just asking a couple of very direct questions to cut through stuff because I haven't got much time. But God bless you, man. I honestly have no ill feeling. I hope I didn't rub you up the wrong way, so to speak, or touch you in a way that Michael Jackson did. Because that's what we don't want.
You don't touch me like Michael did.
No one ever touched anyone like Michael did.
I just drink a beer.
The big
with,
wheel. I want to go on the big wheel, and then I'm gonna blow some bubbles.
I just drank a beer with Frank's buffalo sauce in it, and it was fucking good like that.
I also think the passion with which Emmett sang that song has finally convinced me he's not Syrian. Like I've thought no, Iranian. Like I've been convinced the whole time he's not Mexican.
Iranian.
He's fucking Iranian. The way he sung those lovely blues tones has finally convinced me he's not Middle Eastern.
I'm not.
He's actually true.
I'm not
Emmett is
sand
definitely
people,
black.
okay? I'm not from the sand people. How many times do I have to say I'm not from the sand?
Well, I thought you were Romanian Orthodox.
If Emmett ever, if Emmett and I ever hang out IRL, I'm gonna take him to one of the sandy parts of Georgia, and we're gonna go shooting and under the sand and emerge, and I'm like, "Ah!" And I'm gonna post that, and it's gonna confirm that he's Syrian.
Emmett just fucking when he goes down to pray. When Emmett
I'm not
prays,
from the sand.
please
he's
don't.
the real
from the
kid.
sand with an AK.
I'm not from the sand people. Emmett prays, I'm not from the sand people. Please don't think that I'm from the sand.
He's the
people.
real kid. He's the real
You think
kid.
he's a Jawa? You think he's a fucking
Stands
Jawa?
up from the sand with an AK. I'm not sand people.
He's the real kid. He's the real
God's
kid.
like shit.
Here's the real test. Here's the real test. Orthodox guy and Emmett go to Mexico and drink tequila, and we'll see which one of you motherfuckers can eat the worm at the bottom of the bottle. I'm gonna back a fucking Emmett. I'm gonna back Emmett.
I am a God's strongest drunk driver, so I drink a lot, so I have to hold back. So I'm gonna say put your money on Emmett. I have to stop.
To be honest, it's that fucking Carolina Reaper you put in that bottle, and then you just have Emmett smuggled while the other thing's not going on. Yeah, Emmett's like, come on, Emmett, come on, just come this way. That's your fucking doppelganger, and then those other two fucking retards die.
Don't eat any of the cactuses, Emmett. Don't eat any of those peyote cactuses. You come back and say, yeah, the mushroom's evil, but the cactus, my God, praise the Lord.
I'm gonna be like, I got the peyote and it was amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
I get it now.
Emmett's like, Emmett's a peyote guy, not a fucking mushroom guy. that makes total sense now.
That was the problem.
The new holy wars are going to be like psychedelic Christians fighting over which psychedelics get you closer to God. Mushroom, not peyote, DMT.
I'll tell you what, man,
Emmett's like, it's more Christian to fucking grow fucking peyote.
with all the pains that people go through, though, I mean, I can kind of understand why people try to self-medicate on different things. Like personally, I found Maui Wowie to be the best thing on a fucking planet for killing my pain and calming me down.
You can get
everything.
If you can get the actual strain, yeah.
So I do think there's medicinal use for some of the drugs. I do think there's good uses.
Hold on, that goes against fucking Emmett's whole argument.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using medication and shit, and even stuff like mushrooms as a medication. The problem comes when you're just doing it recreationally.
Yeah.
Well,
most of the time, yeah.
It's not even when it comes to doing recreationally. When you're saying,
see, Emmett's like, no, fuck off with that.
when you make metaphysical claims like this is, I see reality now. That kind of shit is like I have problems with, because it makes no sense.
Say it's God giving you reality, right, Emmett?
No,
I get what you're saying, Emmett. The only contention I have with what you're saying is that there are some drugs that heighten your awareness a little bit or heighten your senses a little bit so that
Yes.
you're able to sense things a little more without having hallucinogenic effects. And I
Yes.
do think that like if you're at a higher state of awareness, you will necessarily be aware of more things, right? So like I can't say that
But it's
all drug
introspective,
use.
Cleaner, right? It's introspective.
No, it's not introspective. If you take a drug that enhances your senses, like your sense of touch and your sense of hearing, but it doesn't introduce hallucinogenic effects to you, all it's doing is
Yes.
enhancing your senses. That's
And
not
let's say you
Who is
introspective.
were,
perceiving the
let's say you
senses?
were,
That's literally the opposite of introspective.
It's
That would be
introspective.
Yes.
Who is
extrospective.
Yes.
perceiving
You would
the?
be looking no, because you're sensing the outside world more. You're not looking inward then.
How do you
You're
know you're
Yes.
looking at it
sensing
more, and you're not just using the way that
because
you're
it's
looking
heightened
at
your
it and
senses.
processing it is the problem, right?
Because it's heightened your senses of the
Yes.
external world, not the internal. It hasn't changed anything internally.
Did it change
There are a
Exactly.
couple of
anything?
drugs that do this. Yeah,
Well,
there's a
wait,
couple of drugs that do this.
wait. Did it change anything in the external world?
It didn't change anything in the
No, it
external
didn't.
world. It changed how you sensed the external
Yes.
world
So
without it introducing any kind of mental changes.
it
There
don't.
are
No,
sensor enhancing drugs.
they're basic. No, you're basically it is implicit. You have to change the way that you are perceiving. So you are the machine that's changing. In a sense,
No.
you are changing the perception of the thing. So you're
All
changing
you're
No, because
doing
yourself. You're
when
not
I'm
changing
perceiving these
things.
things when I'm on mushrooms, I'm not considering them as actually real. I'm considering them as what they are, like what
It's a sti-
well,
it,
and
they are.
I'm not even talking about like shrooms, but there are drugs that just enhance your senses that don't cloud your mind, change your mind in any way. It just enhances your senses.
Yeah, which
And
drugs?
I'm not
Like
going to list them.
humans, like there was a guy who wrote
It's
about this
different
called
for
Robert Anton
everybody.
Wilson.
It's different
there
for
was a guy called
everybody,
Robert
like
Anton
Cleaner was
Wilson.
saying.
if it's
Yeah,
different
it
from
is.
everybody, wait. If it's different from everybody, you are saying at that point that it is affecting the mind of the people. So it's affecting
Some
the
people.
Well, no. It's
Yeah, I
affect.
never said
Wait
it
a
was
second.
not. I
Not,
never said we ought
it's
to do
not
it.
different. It's
Oh.
not different for everybody. It's how you perceive it and interpret it that's different. It affects the
Exactly.
brain the same.
There you go.
Which
Like, there was
also
a
means
guy-
it's different for everybody.
Yeah.
That
But
literally
was a
means
guy-
at
different
that
for
point,
everybody.
at
so.
that point, what you're
There was a guy
affecting.
called Robert
Wait.
Anton Wilson who wrote about reality tunnels, and he stated that, like, as human beings, we can pick up so much of the electromagnetic spectrum and all signals that come from the universe, and that in order to stay sane, we have to exclude a huge percentage of every single signal and perception. So if you are enhancing your senses, you're essentially changing your internal perception of something that maybe we're not built or we're not made to perceive. So therefore, it is an internal change. It doesn't affect the external world. However, your interpretation.
Yes, but cannot that internal change at least bring you to the point where you understand God, or like not
for
understand
some
God,
maybe.
but you know what I mean?
I
No,
understand
I
Emmett's
see it the other
contention.
way. I see it the other
I
way
understand
around.
Emmett's contention.
You
with,
guys
like,
are just the
drugs
Protestants of
that-
drug users.
I'm not a fucking Protestant. You don't say
you
that.
are when
That's
it
like
comes
saying
to
I'm a
drugs.
fucking Nazi.
My interpretation of mushrooms is my own. Okay, you're the Gnostic of drug users.
See,
No, I'm not
get the
saying there's an
argument, though,
ought.
because like if you're taking drugs that alter your mind and alter how your mind reacts to things and shit, I understand that, like, yes, that could cloud your judgment, that could cloud what it is that
Yes.
you're thinking of. But there are drugs that do nothing but enhance your senses so that you're able to see a little bit more or hear a little bit more that's going on in the world. Some people already have this effect in them. There's a show called Elementary where it has a guy named Sherlock Holmes in it, and he says I wish I was born in a different time because everything is so noisy. I can hear it all. Well, most people don't have that. They don't have that level of awareness. But there are drugs that can take you to that level of awareness. So you can
Yes.
literally hear everything that's going on, every sound, and focus in on specific ones. I don't necessarily think all of the drugs like that are necessarily bad or can be used inappropriately. But I do think there is a lot of them that are being used inappropriately, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. But Emmett saying that's bad
I get it. I understand where he's coming from on it. Like I said, if it's clouding your mind, changing your judgment process.
But
I get it.
let's say a medication is bad for somebody, but it's good for somebody else. Like that.
Well,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
sure, and that's why me personally, I just say whatever it is that brought you to Christ, I believe, hey, that's great. I'm glad that you found Christ. That's what I
Same
think.
as.
Yeah,
Same
that's where
as.
I'm at. I was never making any odds. I was just asking Emmett how he could say that the way I came to Christ is a bad thing.
Well,
No,
I think
that was not the claim. It
That's a
was
bit of a
like,
straw man.
yeah, no, I think what he was saying is that's not a prescription for everyone else to do.
I never said it was a prescription.
Right, that's why you two were talking past each other. I'm just explaining the two sides because
Actually, I heard you implicitly say that it was a prescription.
Yeah, you were actually
no, I
past
did
each other.
not say it was a prescription. No, I just
In
said
my-
it
in
worked
my
for me.
narrative,
It
you
worked
did.
for me. That's all I said is it worked for me.
Theater
then
Voltaire,
that's
it is
it.
not what you say, it is what I can convince the people.
Gentlemen, have a lovely day. God bless you all. Thanks for the interesting discussion. It reminds me of what a degenerate I used to be, but and I, well, hopefully no longer am. But no. Before I go, I think Emmet was speaking from the moment you chose to do the mushrooms, and I think you were talking from the perspective of hindsight. And I think that's maybe where you talk past each other in terms
no,
of
I'm
the
giving.
moral.
You're right. You're right.
Anyway,
giving-
God bless you, boys. Have a lovely day and look after each other. And don't let
Thank you.
Kieran look up
Thank
the
you.
trouser legs and start touching the vegetables. All right, watch him. He's a bit gay.
We'll do it. Have a good one.
God bless.
God bless you.
Fucking Dave.
I'm giving
fucking Dave.
I'm giving praise to God, right? Like, thank God that you have found the light through that place. But I don't
Yes,
think
we
that
know.
is the way to do
We
it.
know that, Emmett, but I never give a naught for it. I never said you should do this. All I'm saying is that you cannot argue that mushrooms didn't give me the insight that I needed to continue, like, in God's grace.
Wasn't it like positive Christianity of something? I don't know what you're talking about, Paige. You want to come up? You're always welcome. You know that.
Come on, Paige.
I'm gonna move away from this topic because I don't even want to have the theological discussion.
Hey, you don't do that.
The board you made for Blasterbot looks awesome. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm really happy with it.
Okay, you want to talk about shit, Emmett? Emmett, come on, Emmett.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep in about 15, 20 minutes. I'm tired.
Veritas had a video where people cannot understand that the moon is smaller than the Earth.
I'm not
It's
entirely sure that
unbelievable.
it is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest.
it's way up there. It looks fucking big.
The other day I was taking. The other day I was
These
taking
are college
mushrooms.
kids.
Wait.
These are college
The other
kids.
day I was taking some mushrooms and I got the
Emmett,
vision of
give
the
me
of
my
the
mushrooms
moon.
back.
The moon
Give
was
me my
bigger than the
mushrooms
Earth
back,
in my
Emmett.
vision. Okay, it was a vision given by God directly. He came to
Don't
me and
steal
started
my
talking.
mushrooms, Emmett.
He was like, he said in this voice. Wait. He said in this voice, "Oh Lord, you are not to underestimate the size of the moon." And I was like, "Okay, God, you got it. Now I know that it's twice the size of Earth."
Prophesy, brother. Prophesy. No,
prophesy.
I'm saying
I'm just saying
people
the
thought
flat earthers
stars
and the
were
moon
smaller
landing
than the
deniers
moon.
got to me. Well, yeah, because like they look smaller than the moon. That's not their fault. That's not. They
That
can
is-
only observe what they can observe. Like that's not their fault.
They were given choices with all the different things, and they said the stars were the smallest, the moon was second, and
Oh, are
then
you
the
talking
Earth
about in the
was
Are you
fucking.
talking about in the modern? Are you talking about the modern thing you're talking about?
I'm talking about modern education, like college people.
People are retarded. Like the flat earthers and the moon deniers got to me, bro. The moon's not even real. That's where you're fucked. Right? The moon's not even real. It's a projection, all right? Like fucking sewn onto the fucking dome of the earth, right? Because we don't even have a sky. That's just also a projection.
We all know
You
They're
know-
that it
actually
was.
living in a cave.
You
we
know the
all-
paradoxical question that I always like to go back to in these theological debates? It's one of those cool little paradoxical questions that a lot of people don't really know how to answer or
Let's
don't have
see.
an answer
I
for.
don't know.
Can God create a rock that he himself cannot pick up?
Okay. Let me hear the paradox.
That was it.
Well,
What
if
was the
God is all,
paradox?
Can
if God is
God
all powerful,
Uh-huh.
right, can God create a rock that he himself cannot pick up?
That would
paradox
be
is-
that would be an unlogical that would be a logical impossibility, which means that God will not act in
Nope.
accord against his he will not act against his will, which isn't.
No.
Yeah, it's an.
It's
but no. But
it's actually
correct. Emmett's correct here, and this is where it gets kind of
No.
satanic or Luciferian because
No.
this is getting delving into chaos shit.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
no,
an
there
illogical.
is an
It's
answer for it
illogical
that
to
is
think about
logical.
that way because he's not bound by the logical frame, and he is the logic. So it would be illogical for him to create something that he will not be able to live. That would be the it's illogical.
No, I could see logic in the fact that he could create something that he himself cannot pick up.
Yeah, but
The-
why would God act in an illogical manner if the creator of the universe said that he is all powerful and can do anything? Why would he then create something that he can't pick up? That's a Luciferian or
Well,
satanic.
no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. It depends on the belief structure that you have, right? So, like somebody who understands the Trinity and Orthodoxy would say, yes, God can. God, the entity, can create a boulder that God, re-embodied as Christ, cannot pick up.
No,
That would be the answer.
This has been answered several times by Orthodoxy, and the answer is exactly what I told you. It's a simple.
It's
So,
a
do
theological
you think,
question that
it's a
makes you
simple
think.
hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. Do you think an ant can understand the actions of men?
Well, I think like the question
Answer
itself.
the question. Do you think
the-
an ant can understand the actions of men?
I have no idea, nor do I give a fuck. But
the answer is no, bro. The answer is
the-
no. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course not.
I'm not an ant, so I don't know if they can understand anything that we do. I have no idea. I
But
don't
you,
give a
but
shit.
you
Oh,
are as an
he's one of
ant
these
is
guys.
you're as an ant is to God.
I
he's one of these.
I get that,
He's
but
one of
that
he's one of these
actually
guys who
speaks to it.
he's gonna
Actually
be. He's
speaks
gonna
to the
be
point
one.
of this
Hang on, bro.
question.
Hang on, bro. He's going to be one of these guys who says a man can't have an opinion on abortion because he's not a woman. Come on, bro. Use your fucking brain.
The thing is, you're still diving into the first tier of this question, okay?
Do you think an ant can understand the actions of men?
doing? Well, okay, hold on. I'll explain what I'm meaning with this question.
You could
what
say
I'm
yes or
getting at.
no. You could say yes or no. Do you think an ant can understand?
You're still trying to attack the question, though.
You could
and
answer the
I don't-
question. You could answer the question.
I don't really give a
It's
shit.
a really simple question. It's a really simple question.
There's
Do you
an
think a frog?
overarching reason
Do you think a frog
for the question
can
itself.
understand the actions of men?
Okay, well, let's calm
The
down.
question
Okay.
itself is just to get you to the understanding that the why of why God might create a boulder that he couldn't pick up or any of that is not for us to ask. That's up to God. So for
That's
us
correct.
to even assume that we know
Correct.
the answer to this, or that we know the why of why God would do something or any of that, that's beyond our comprehension. So it would be
but
it would be
to play devil's advocate,
it would be on the
to
next
play devil-
tier.
So to play devil's advocate, right? We have logic, we have reason, we have science. Surely we can understand God's will, right? You see how that goes? No, we can't.
Okay, let me
What?
say hi. Wait. Let me say hi to Paige. Hello, Paige. How are you doing today?
Hello. Good
Oh, g'day,
evening.
Paige.
Hi, Paige.
Hello. Yeah.
Are you gonna go ahead and destroy some panels tonight? Is that your plan?
On TikTok, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna host my own, but I might do I usually do one or two at the end of the night. But yeah. So look, this is all. I can't teach or anything. I'm gonna tell you is what my priest told me. He said that divine interpretation is reserved for the divine. So I'm not divine.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. So no
all he said.
motherfucker on this panel is going to teach me about what God thinks.
Well, that's kind of the point of the question, though, is to spark a second tier conversation, not the conversation itself of whether or not God can pick up the rock, but the next level of conversation, which is how would you know what God's intent is? How could you understand the why of what it is that God's doing, right? Like it's to
Well,
spark
that
thought
would
into
be
that.
you would learn that through the authority of the church, probably. I think.
Oh, wait.
Well, yeah, sure,
Kieran,
possibly.
yeah, but just a sec. Clean, are you referring to like when like saints receive messages from God as to God's will? Is that what you're referring to?
No. This
Okay.
is okay. So tier one of this question is where most people get stuck. This question was actually proposed a very long time ago by a philosopher, and the point of the question was not for people to get stuck in the weeds of whether or not God could actually make a rock that he couldn't pick up. The point of the question was to get people to the understanding of you cannot understand why God would do something. That's God's place.
No,
If
but
I
we
could,
can.
Cleaner, little bit further back in the conversation, like an hour ago, you claimed that you could explain these things to lay people, and it stuck in my head. If we're lay people, then who are you?
Well, that depends on the field we're talking about.
Yeah,
If we're
well,
Okay, so if you're talking about string theory, I have a very, very large sum of knowledge in string theory. I have a degree in it.
some theory,
I
some
have
theory
I
in
I have a ton.
the most useless theory in the world, right?
No,
Okay.
actually, it's not. Actually, string theory goes right along with troubleshooting methodology and mechanics and
Yeah,
electronics
but
and
what about
physics in general.
this subject? Like you said,
Understanding
you were
string
going
theory
to
actually gives you
explain things.
it
Just
actually gives you more of an understanding of how to troubleshoot things, why things happen, the cause and effect of things.
sure. I was just wondering when you said you were going to explain things to lay people.
Yeah.
If you aren't, yeah. So if you aren't lay, then who are you? We're lay. We're
It
lay people.
depends. Like I said, it depends on the conversation we're having. In some
It's a
things,
simple
I'm a lay.
question, bro. It's a
Yeah,
really simple question.
yeah, and I'm giving you the simple answer of it, which is
No, you're not. No,
yeah,
you're not.
no, I absolutely am. You just don't like the answer, and because you don't like the answer doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means that you're fucking stupid and you don't like the answer, in my opinion.
I'm lay. I know. I'm lay. I'm a lay person.
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I said you're stupid and you're fucking being disingenuous right here.
Well, first of all, yes, I'm stupid, and no, I'm not being disingenuous.
Well, you are being stupid though, because I've already
Yes,
explained it, but
that's
you don't
fair.
like the answer.
I'm a lay person. I'm a lay. Well, you
I
haven't
didn't say
explained it
you were a
yet.
lay person. I didn't say you
You
were a
haven't
lay
explained
person.
it. You said
And
you could
it
explain
depends.
people to lay people, right?
It depends on what topic you're talking about, right?
Well,
Like if
which
you
one?
hold,
Which
hold on,
topics?
hold on,
Well,
hold on. So
just for a second. No.
when it comes to raising kids, you've got a couple of kids, right? So you're not necessarily a layman at raising kids. You haven't just entered the arena of raising kids or thinking of entering the arena of raising kids, right?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I've got more than a couple.
You've got
Yes, I've
some
got more than a couple.
experience,
Yes.
yeah. Right.
Yes.
So all I'm saying is for the people who don't understand that thing because they haven't dove into it, and it depends on the field, right? So if you're talking about a layperson, you're talking about someone who doesn't understand a specific thing you're talking about, a specific field or whatnot. And for a lot of people, science really is out there. They don't delve into it, and they don't get like all the crazy, because you know how like some of the scientists will get on a channel and they'll go, well, because of the way that the conundrum of this epistemology works and the way that the derivatives of the sum and they use all these fucking $50 words that most people just don't understand. Most people don't want to listen to that, and so they don't understand it. So I break all that shit down that they say into stuff that we can understand as normal everyday people, not scientists. You know what I mean?
But wait, Cleaner, how does string? Because I'm familiar with string theory, by the way. I took advanced science courses as well during my education. So how does that? Do you think that the quantum network that theory posits is related to creationism still, or how do you draw that back to God? Like I'm just confused.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I definitely think it all sums back to God, and I mean like you can take it from one step to the next step to the next step, and once you get to like step 13, and you look right below that, DNA was introduced to matter.
Give me just 1 second. Thank you so much, Yodi, for the Gatorade. So yeah, go ahead.
Welcome, EOD Raiders.
Welcome, EOD Raiders. Yeah, so you take it all the way back down to the sum. You get through the quantum theories back into the basic sums, and then when you get to matter coming together to create life, DNA had to be introduced. We have no way of knowing how to do that. We've looked into DNA so fucking much, and we still have absolutely no way. By science, by what science says, it is impossible for DNA to just miraculously appear inside matter and make it life.
All right, let's watch this real quick, a little bit, and then I have a clip that was requested.
Do people really understand the scale of the universe?
Damn, really? That's okay.
This task is going to seem ridiculously easy.
Rank these things from smallest at the top to biggest on the bottom.
But sometimes you have to ask the question no one would bother to in order to figure out what people are actually thinking.
This is really gonna put my astronomy skills to the test. So, moon, I don't know, moon.
Yeah, I'd say moon is probably
I'd
the
say
smallest.
stars are smallest.
But the sun is a star.
This is like a science quiz.
Let's say planets are the smallest.
I'll say planet might be the top of the line.
Is the sun bigger than the moon?
It depends on the planet, right?
It does, but as a general category, stars, then moons.
And then there's stars
Yeah.
around the planet.
The sun is a star, right? I think.
Yeah, it is.
You think this one's next? I trust you.
Because we're talking about a galaxy, bro. We're talking everything.
You looking at the galaxy too? I'm over here like, okay.
I think it's this one and then this one.
You're right.
You can
Wait, no. Unless you believe in the multiverse, then you know.
You're taking this like 4-dimensional chess level.
I think the moon would be bigger, no?
I mean, you think, right? Because like it looks bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be like a science lesson?
Like there's definitely some science to this.
Okay. We are not astrology majors.
So what is a moon? Like how's a moon different from a planet?
There you go.
It's a collection of dust, maybe.
The way that they come about in astrology and like like the meteors.
Planets is like human life already exists or potentially can exist.
And a planet has its own I don't know.
This is incredible.
This is ridiculous. And the thing is, like, I remember having this conversation back in like 9th grade in science. It was like, well, why is a planet a planet? It orbits a star. Why is a moon a moon? It orbits a planet. What is a star? Fuck, are you stupid? It's the big,
We're
big
just gonna try a
shiny
little
thing
thing.
that gives us light. Like,
Can I try a little thing? Say, Cleaner, what's 3 cubed?
What's what?
3 cubed.
You mean 9?
27?
Wait, 27, yeah.
Good. You
27?
see, fuck, you got me. Fair enough. I
What
was
are
just
you-
wondering because no, I've seen another one of these things where a guy goes around college campuses and he goes, "How many minutes are in a quarter of an hour?" And they all say 25.
15?
Right? They all say
Oh.
25.
Oh, okay, right. Well, yeah, I saw that one where they asked this college chick where hamburger meat comes from, and she said McDonald's. Like, we all know McDonald's doesn't use they don't use beef in their meat, so that's just ridiculous.
I'm
But
not sure McDonald's
she
uses.
also thought hamburger meat came from McDonald's, not like from cows too. So it was like it was double ridiculous.
I've seen them also say, name 3 countries outside America, and they go Asia, Africa, and Japan. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I would go. I
Well,
would go
Japan.
northern Mexico, also known as Canada. And then we have Mexico, and then we have southern Mexico.
Well, you see, I
and
believe
sometimes we have like in central Mexico too. It's
I will admit
find
though,
some-
Senor Emmett, call
some
us
of
Senor Emmett.
I will
I'd find
admit
some
like in
I'd
some
find
of
some
the
exotic like I'd say Azerbaijan, that sounds good. Then I'd say Congo, and then I'd say somewhere in Europe, like is Prague? Well, hang on, is Prague a country or a fucking city?
Well, that's what I was going to say, though, Kieran. It is kind of difficult in some of the areas of the world because, like, Palestine was trying to say that they were their own country for a while. They're a state in a country, though. And
Yeah,
it's
why
like,
are
you know
we
what I
going
mean?
back there, bro?
So
Why are we going back
I'm
there,
just, I'm just saying, like, it does get kind of
Yeah, don't
confusing
do
on
that.
some of them.
No, it
which is
doesn't. No, it
sure,
doesn't. Not
but,
confusing at all. Not confusing at all.
Yeah, I think not being able to tell a continent from a country is an issue, and especially like a city from a state or a city from a country. That's fucking insane.
all right. Someone paid for this, and we're gonna watch this first because I think this one is gonna be longer.
Oh, is he going to slap her? Is he going to slap her?
I don't think so.
Halloween? Or... I mean, it's never okay, but like, I'm just wondering why he would be just randomly dead.
I have no idea.
I mean, I could see why he would. I could see why.
Because they get triggered.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I mean, like as guys in our little groups, like we dare each other to do some fucking crazy shit. So
That's true.
Definitely
yeah,
see
that
why.
makes sense.
And there's also never a reason to hit a woman. Just saying.
Well, I will say I could actually see a reason if
But there we
a woman's
go.
trying to
There we
shoot
go. He
you or
did it.
knife you.
He did it.
Yeah, I mean,
He did
like,
it.
knocking her out might be the only way to stop her.
I see I see a lot of reasons that might be necessary at some points, especially when
Sure.
it comes to
I
Emmett,
wouldn't
there's
say
a great,
never
there's a
in a
great
monolith.
clip. There's a great clip when Bill Burr was still fucking based, right? The comedian Bill Burr, and he said he fucking had this stand up sketch where he goes, you know, they say there's never a reason to hit a woman, and he goes, get the fuck out of here! I can think of 15 reasons right now. The fact is we don't, right? And then some chick was heckling, and he goes, you see, now I have 16 reasons.
My mom threw a plate of spaghetti once at my dad, and he's like, I would never hit a woman even during that circumstance. And I was like, she threw a plate of spaghetti at your head, like a glass plate. Like, that's crazy.
If you really want to see, you want to see women fuck around and find out, watch some Russian clips or some German clips. Those boys don't muck around. They don't muck around.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, Emmett, we've turned this into the misogyny channel tonight.
Oh, oops.
How?
Did I get accidentally brought into something misogynistic again that isn't actually misogynistic, but people think that it is for some undefined definition that they themselves cannot define? Did I do that again?
Yeah. At this stage, Paige. You're kind of.
Paige,
No, I think at
welcome.
this stage, Paige is kind of like a gender trader at this stage.
Oh no! Oh no!
She's
a gender trader.
Wait,
I don't think so. I think she's doing
she's-
a good job for women, actually.
As a,
Well,
as
she's
a wait,
shaking up.
Kieran, give me a second. As a
Sorry, bro.
representative,
Sorry, bro.
of the Crucible, in all its the shapes and forms, I think I have to say that this has to be a completely misogynistic. Yeah,
That's fair. I think Paige is shuffling off her internalized misogyny. Okay, she's like
oh no,
shaking it off.
As I've been psychoanalyzed about 10 times already on the internet, it's got to be due to my insignificant ability to satisfy my father's expectations of me and my crazy bitch mother that I just internally just dislike to my core, and that's why I am the way I am. So sorry, guys.
And the short version is daddy issues, right? That's the short
Yeah,
issue.
no, I got daddy and mommy issues, and that's what's going on.
Daddy and mummy issues. Oh my god, you're screwed.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
I'm not saying
Hey,
anything. It's just,
I like a girl with daddy issues. That's crazy.
shut up, Orthodox
Right.
guy.
I'm gonna post my number in the back.
I'm
Oh my
gonna give it
God.
to every gay website I can find.
He's picking a perfectly good joke and just shitting
Go
all
ahead.
over it.
Go ahead. You're not the first person to do that. It'll say already created.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
Oh,
give me.
I'm
Have you
gonna open.
get bombed on your email yet? I remember when
I'm gonna
people used to do that. Like they'd sign you up on your email for like a gay stream or something, you know, and you get like a million.
That's why I don't give my homies my email. Like I learned my
Yeah,
lesson.
me
I
too.
give my IRL homies my email. I'm like, yeah, hit me up.
So I
You need something,
literally,
my homie's like, I got you.
I literally just tried. I literally just tried to sign him up for Grinder, and it said account already exists.
Joke's on you. I use that in my. Never mind. I can't say that on
That's
here.
his name. He keeps signing him up for Grindr accounts. So like
Wait,
every day he opens up his email and he's like, "Damn it, not again."
I need to address chat real quick. It's saying that I will get in trouble because I said I'm the representative of the Crucible. If you believe that, you have problems.
Correct. Correct.
Wait, you're not the Panelverse representative to the Crucible? That's crazy.
No.
I thought you were a diplomat.
I've been working
According to
on it
Beth
real
Mayhew,
quick.
he
It's
is.
like
According to Beth Mayhew and some of the members of the Dusty crew, he is. So, I mean, they know exactly what they are completely correct in every single thing that they say. So, why should we ever doubt the power of the Panelverse?
First off, no one ever said that. They just said that he was Crucible. So you calm down with your narrative spinning there, Myth. I understand you're a woman. Andrew Wilson is right about women. All of them, all the time. Doesn't matter if it's Beth or Paige.
oh no, the chatter was actually true.
Monolith.
He realized that I was actually gonna be in trouble because of that comment when it was a stupid joke.
Actually, funny inside
Someone's gonna
joke
come and
story.
yell at you and tell you they don't believe you when you apologize. Calm down, Emmett.
Yeah, funny inside joke story. One time Andrew was like, I just view you as one of the guys, and another guy in the Crucible was like, she's not that ugly.
That's funny.
That was a good ass joke.
No, you want to know my honest opinion about you and Beth? And I told her this when me and her were talking. I said, you both just need to shut the hell up. Honestly, it's annoying.
Well, she definitely needs to stop analyzing people she doesn't even know on the internet. So I think in the scheme of who needs to shut up Olympics, I think she's got gold and I've got a decent sized.
And this is just a woman fight. I got you.
Yeah.
She needs to stop this. She needs it because she said the same type of shit. And I'm like, you both just need to shut the fuck up.
Emmett, play that one. I linked it in the back.
Oh no. And now I have a
I am a misogynist, all right? I ain't afraid to admit it.
I'm not a misogynist. I just hate. I'm an equal
radiator. Not even the kitchen.
Wait, no, I'm an equal opportunist hater. At this point.
Anytime somebody speaks in a monolith, I think of this clip right here.
Let me go ahead.
You're looking well today.
You got to start it from the beginning. You can start it from the beginning.
Hello, darling. You're looking well today.
Yeah.
Hello,
yeah,
darling.
That's every time somebody speaks in a monolith, that comes to mind. Hello, Dave. You're looking well today.
Oh,
It's 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah, it's the monolith speaking to him. Yeah.
I like them. I like that movie. The only part of that movie I like is where the fucking gorillas are like fucking jumping around. And
I was going to say the same thing. I was going to say the same thing. That one really struck me when the monolith, when the like obelisk appeared, and the gorillas are all fucking banging there. That made sense to me somehow. I don't know how. There was something about it. It was like imagining the early evolution of consciousness. Like, can you imagine when early humanoids first started to have
like in that movie
first
Lucy, where she went like back through and found the original Alice monkey, and then she like went forward through time and watched humans. That was actually kind of a neat movie.
Oh no.
That was pretty cool.
I just empathize with that because whenever I learn something new, that's how I feel. Like I'm a fucking ape jumping around like an ignorant like.
You want to bang bones in the ground and throw shit at people?
Dude, I get what
bold of
you
you to assume that I've never hunked a turd at somebody.
That's
Dude,
fair.
you know what used to be fun is taking water guns to the zoo and squirting the monkeys because they would get so pissed off and they jump on the bars and like hang their wiener out and start peeing all over people. Like when I was a teenager, it was funny.
Whoa.
I'm not kidding, they do it. And the gorillas would always like shit in their hand and fucking throw it at people. Oh man,
bro! When I was a kid, what was funny was pissing in a water pistol and chasing your friends around.
I don't think I ever did that one. I did the invisible ink one on a couple of people though, where like it showed up later and they were like, "What the fuck?"
Bro,
I mean, look, the thing I'm pointing out here though is that us guys do like social carnage type things to each other, like when we're just playing around, having fun, and just enjoying life. And for some reason, we always get framed as like weird or fucked up or crazy or stupid or whatever the case by women whenever they look at us doing this. But it's just because they don't understand we're just guys being guys to each other.
I'm just
this is just what we do.
This whole stream has been a combination. Like we've had people on the panel talking about like really deep fucking philosophical shit.
Oh yeah.
While Emmet's doing pixel art on screen, and the chat's talking about what kind of toppings go on pizza, right?
Yeah, first off, pineapple pizza is peak. If you don't hate pineapple, if you hate pineapple, I hate you.
Fuck pineapple on pizza. I hate pineapple, but it doesn't belong on pizza.
Well, no. So there's a guy who comes on my panel named Josh, and I don't know if y'all are familiar with Josh, the literal federal agent.
Yeah, I think
and
I've
he
met
was
Josh,
talking
yeah.
about pizza stones, and Beth, since Beth was mentioned, like it's a running joke that they're married, and now they're getting divorced. And I keep telling Josh she's gonna take the pizza stone in the divorce. Because he's just being bougie as fuck, talking about how great a pizza stone is. I'm like, you know, I
man.
hope Beth takes your pizza stone in the divorce.
Well, dude, I'll admit I've got two ceramic plates for cooking pizza on. They work fucking great, dude. I'll admit that
I think
shit.
that's what he's talking about, because he's like, there's a traditional pizza stone, and that they do.
Yeah.
That they do some ceramic, and I'm like, how fucking bougie you gotta be to have a pizza stone?
Dude.
It costs like $400 or $500.
No, man, this thing I got mine. It was like $18. It's just a ceramic plate that's like big enough for like a large pizza, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cheap as hell though.
I think pineapple belongs on pizza.
You think pineapple belongs in
Paige.
pizza?
Hell yeah.
Was wondering.
Is that because
wondering,
that
Emmett-
guy said it, and you don't want to fit in because of your internal
Yes.
misogyny? Okay, I agree with you
100%.
then.
Well, I mean, men should lead women, Emmett. I thought you were cool.
I said I agree with her. Like at that point, it's 100%. I agree.
Yeah, but if you lead women into pizza, pineapple on pizza, you're being a bad husband. Okay, you have a responsibility. You have a responsibility under God to not introduce your wife to pineapple on pizza. I'm just saying.
Hey, look, man, the pineapple and the ham go together, all right?
Well, that's bro. Emmett, you can we see your pixel art from tonight again, please, if that's okay?
I want to see the
my
rest of
pizza art?
this.
Yeah, let's watch this, and then I'll put on the
fair
pizza.
enough.
Yeah, I want to see the rest of this one. This is kind of
Chick
interesting.
playing the hurdy-gurdy that Emmett made definitely eats pineapple on pizza.
Wait, no. Unless you believe in the multiverse, then you know.
You're taking this like 4-dimensional chess level.
I think the moon would be bigger, no?
I mean, you think, right? Because like it looks bigger.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
this supposed to be like a science lesson?
Like there's definitely some science to this.
Okay. We are not astrology majors.
Oh God.
So what is a moon? Like,
This isn't astrology.
The collection of dust, maybe.
The way that they come about in astrology and like the.
Oh wait, we already watched this.
Became clear that Pluto
I'm
was
done with this.
I think natural satellite is the term used. So they.
I think we're closer to
We'll
there.
always have moons around a planet. You can't see a planet around a moon.
How many planets do we know of?
Oh, there was a planet that orbit its moon, and it was Pluto, but it doesn't work anymore.
It's not a planet anymore. They fucked
Shut
it.
up. Okay, fuck it. It is a
No,
planet.
it's true. They made it
Pluto's
into
always a planet,
They made it into a
alright?
dwarf planet.
Return,
but they're also
return
but
to
there is-
tradition.
but-
Return to tradition.
But Cleaning will know. Cleaning will know. There's also Planet X. There's a planet out there.
Oh wait,
cutting through the path of Neptune, which is distorting Neptune's gravity. They just haven't found it yet.
we were being too
Oh,
nerd,
okay.
and Paige decided to leave without saying goodbye. That's fine.
Oh, rude. Rude.
Rude.
Or maybe her phone died. Maybe her phone died.
Maybe.
I don't know. Well,
Well, how many planets we know of is a trick question, because we know of
9.
planets in other solar systems.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I have no idea
That's
how many
kind of a
planets we
trick
know of.
Pluto doesn't count as a planet.
Well, I mean, it would be 8 right now, and
I
we
always
theorize that
thought
there is a 9th
Pluto.
planet.
Everybody loves.
Unless
Yeah.
you're a Pluto
When
enjoyer
Pluto
like
was
myself.
discovered in 1930,
Yeah,
it was
it's
hailed the
9,
9th planet.
and then we're
But it quickly
theorizing
became
of a
clear
10.
that Pluto was different.
I maintain
real
that
nail in
Pluto's
the
a
coffin
planet,
came on
just
the 5th
because
of
it's
January
the
2005,
size doesn't
when
matter, right?
astronomers
It's a
hang
function
on,
of
hang
your
on,
gravity
Emmett,
wave.
Emmett.
object in the Kuiper belt that's
Emmett,
around 30% more massive.
Paige is in chat. She said, I said goodbye in the chat, you swilly geeth. What's a swilly geeth? But yeah,
What?
but Paige, saying goodbye in chat isn't the same thing as saying goodbye on panel.
You really Keith? Okay.
What's a
I don't know
Saying
swilly geek?
goodbye,
I don't know what that is.
saying goodbye in chat's the equivalent of giving a streamer a Dear John letter. Changed my mind.
Yeah, it's like
That's true. That's true. It's like it's a typical girl thing, like a passive aggressive, like I'm leaving. I'm coming to tell you I'm leaving. Well, just leave. Don't.
let me have my fun about your rage quit page. Your rage quitting.
Irish goodbyes for the win.
Good luck on your panels and on everything you're doing, Paige. Have a good one.
Yeah, good to see you. Always good to see you, Paige.
Be sure to tell Andrew that I said that I'm the representative of the Crucible, so that I am in the so that I have
bro.
so that I have my next stage in people screaming at me.
She made a new meme. It's a page quit. I love it. It's a page quit.
It's
Good job.
It's in
Good
stages. You get I get a medium streamer to scream at me, and now I go with the big leagues. no.
Yeah, I know, but Emmett, if you say
I still
things
feel
like
bad about that, Emmett. I'm sorry.
I got a medium streamer to scream at me. Now I'm going for the big leagues after him. I'm gonna go get fucking Asmon Gold, and then I can shoot to the moon. I can go for PewDiePie. I can
right,
go
you'll be
for
on Piers Morgan.
Coco
You'll be on Piers
Lemon.
Morgan and Dr. Phil. I can see Emmett on Dr. Phil. That'd be awesome.
Dr. Phil's gonna be like
Dr. Phil.
Well,
He's gonna treat you like the guy who
Rogan.
did bum fights. I don't even want to talk to you, Emmett. You're such a piece
But you
of
know,
Get out
but you know
of
what,
here,
Emmett? The funny thing is, Emmett, if you were ever on Joe Rogan, you would like appear more stoned than Joe Rogan while he's stoned. That'd be fucking funny. Just by being yourself. But now you've said Andrew's name a number of times. One day he'll fucking turn up here. He'll find your open panel and he'll turn up and he'll go, Emmett, I heard you said a couple of things.
Like Bloody Mary or Beetlejuice, you say his name enough and he appears.
He's gonna be like, yeah, he's gonna appear right here. It's gonna be like, Emmett, you say you're the representative of the Crucible? No, that's
Can
not
you
what I
prove
mean.
it?
It was a
Can
joke.
you
He's gonna start
demonstrate?
screaming
Oh, I'm
at
pretty
me.
sure you said, Emmett. I'm pretty sure you said it. So please tell me the entailment of your argument, okay? Okay.
Oh lordy.
And you'll go, no, I wasn't saying a thing. And he'll say, give me epistemological argument for what you said about me. And you'll go, oh, bro, I'm just trying to, I didn't mean it.
No, I will go full retard at that point. I haven't read that pistol.
No, you should play into it. Actually, give the argument. Be like, all right, bet.
I haven't read the pistol. I'm sorry.
Just for fun, I would just go like balls deep into it just for fun and play the devil's advocate side. Just for the sake of the argument and the debate with Andrew, I would do it. Because I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, you could go. You can go. Fuck your epistemology. I'm going to go ontological argument. And he goes, tell me what ontology means. And you go, you tell me. And you're right. You fucked already. You just go. I'll make all the argument.
Give me the epistemological argument. I haven't read that pistol. I'm sorry.
Hey, Kieran, you need to take away Kieran's wrench. Hey, Emmett, you need to take away Kieran's wrench. He's a freaking tyrant. He's a freaking tyrant. We need a couple liberty. Fuck that guy. He's super gay.
Yeah, so
shit.
K2, K2, when did you turn into a little bitch?
Oh, on that note, I gotta take a piss again.
Take away Kieran's wrench. He's being a tyrant.
I can't do it.
Can you demonstrate the entailment of your argument?
Oh, Blasterbot is back. Give me a second. Blasterbot, are you on Rob's Discord?
I'm memeing right now.
Sorry, Emmett. If you have me on Discord, DM me so I can send you your board. If not, let me know if you're on Rob's Discord so I can try to find you.
Just got to say to Abe in the chat, I don't randomly time out K2. Every time K2 calls for me to be timed out, K2 goes, time out Kieran for 5 minutes. I time out. K2 for 5 minutes. It's FAFO. Fuck around and find out. Okay. He goes, time out Kieran for 10 minutes. I time out K2 for 10 minutes. It's I match energy.
K2, you
I
should
match
go
energy.
hard and say timeout Kieran for 24 hours.
You see, everybody misses the bit where K2's giving me shit and focus on the bit where
because you silence him. It's because you silence him.
Hold on. I'm memeing of somebody that we can't mention in this chat anymore. I'm memeing. I'm making fun of him.
Okay.
Are you we know Emmett's a tyrant. It's okay. What's tyranny? I don't know.
And also, when Abe says Kieran does randomly time out K2 a lot, I've done it twice. Like 2 is not a lot. Just saying.
Yeah, but it's weird that it's happened twice, you know?
I don't know. 2 could be a lot for some people.
Abe's asking me in chat, why aren't you in chat, Kieran? Well, I'm doing this thing called being on panel, bro. That's bait. That's bait.
Kieran's an elitist confirmed. I'm not going down there with you.
Oh, I don't care. I just wanted to do a person that we can't mention bit.
You can mention him this time. It's fine. I'm not gonna ban you. You can call him what he is, the teen man retard.
I just think he's Ithopithecus. Like I think he's like the last fucking Neanderthal in existence.
You think he's gonna pop up to say something and have a page quit?
No, he's banned. He's banned from the channel.
Oh, okay.
No, he's gonna wait until he's gonna wait until me and Emmett fucking share the stream in a Discord he's in. He's gonna call one of us a tyrant.
He can call me a tyrant. I'll be like, yeah, I'm a tyrant. You can go fuck off.
Like every time I share my shit in a Discord that he's in, he's like, Orthodox guy's a tyrant. He challenges, he censors his chat. I'm like, I tell you what I am all the time. I don't silence my chat. I silence you.
Like, how does that make you a tyrant? Like, to have somebody you don't want in your chat, how does that make you a tyrant? Doesn't that just make you a person who's operating your chat and controlling your chat?
Because
in a
freedom
manner?
is allowing monkeys to hurl shit at you
Mm-hmm.
at all times.
Well, I mean, it's also funny when monkeys hurl shit at people. So
Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue this real quick.
I get the laughter.
Similar large objects had already been discovered, and more were likely to follow. So scientists faced a choice: either add a whole bunch more planets or demote Pluto. In 2006, the decision was made, and a new definition for a planet was established.
You should just, like, get over it. Pluto had it coming from the beginning.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane. Our moon has 5 times the mass of Pluto. So just get over it.
Was our moon a planet?
No.
You see, it had to be a. I'm gonna shut up, but it had to be one of them that destroy our way of life.
It's a moon.
To be a planet,
but have you seen? Sorry, Emmett.
Second.
Have you seen this guy's take on trans stuff, like
Yeah.
Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah. Who cares?
Bro,
who cares?
Bro.
Yeah. You know what nobody cares about the fucking stars you proclaim.
His viewpoints are horrible. Catch the pun. Yes, he's taking money for them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, he's a paid actor, so
Yeah, he's got horrible viewpoints. Not horrible, horrible. Yeah, you heard me.
It must have enough self-gravity so that it's round or almost round. And third, it must be gravitationally dominant and cleared out its neighborhood. Pluto satisfies the first 2 criteria, but not the third. So now we're back to the set of planets without Pluto.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Oh, it's 8.
Nice. And he named them all. Bonus points. How many planets outside the solar system?
Trillions.
Maybe around a couple hundred to 1,000, maybe.
Probably a couple million. Probably more than that.
Yeah, probably more than that. I mean, in terms of the number that we know is about 5,000 right now that have been identified. But like, you're right. There's many more, but we just haven't seen them yet, so we don't know. So the moons are the smallest. They go around the planets. Planets go around the stars. What makes a star a star?
kind of like a dead planet, right? Like it's just emitting heat.
Like little gas things, and they explode
Hydrogen
all the time,
fusion
and we
or
don't even see
fission.
them. But I don't know where they come from. Can you tell me?
If you have a bunch of just like gas, as you say, like hydrogen, helium, that all kind of clumps together, it forms a star. And then, like you say, there's like fusion.
The more I listen to this video, the more retarded I don't feel.
Wow, you just taught me something new.
Well, I think a star. If I can take a like a layman's point of
I
view.
got it wrong. Okay, I'm stupid.
No, but like it's a lot, right?
I think a star is a collection of hydrogen with enough gravity to start to produce nuclear fusion, to produce enough energy to push outwards, but has enough mass to form gravity to hold itself in shape. So it's a balance between nuclear fusion and gravity. I think that's a star.
Did you homies know that there are liquid nebulas and that there are nebulas
Bro, I was
made up
being
of
really,
actual
I was being really smart. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
actual water, and then there's like an actual fucking clear liquor nebula that is like alcohol, kind of like vodka or clear liquor.
But what about my star? What about my star thing? What about my star thing?
Wasn't that a Futurama episode? Wasn't that a Futurama episode?
Unironically, it was based on like unironic things that are true.
I wouldn't doubt that that's possible.
The most
I mean,
retarded stuff
it's totally
is that
possible.
Kieran actually was correct in all of these.
Yes, man. I reckon I was. I reckon I was doing the layman's version.
Why?
The layman's
Why
version of
does
a
it
star.
when Kieran gives it, I feel dumber? Says the answer.
I don't know. Y'all have some repressed homosexuality, maybe. I don't know.
I was trying really hard to find a your mama joke, but it just escaped me.
Definitely,
Your mom.
definitely not drinking a beer.
Oh man.
Well, I'll say this.
But I do believe that was believe that was partially a Futurama reference where like Bender dipped his cup into a nebula, but there is actual liquid nebulas that are like some are water, some are alcohol.
Sure,
Like,
I don't doubt that's
really
possible.
fucking weird.
That's fair.
Well, no,
I also,
like nebulas are the
like
size
scientifically,
of, like, light years.
like scientifically, your mum is so fat she makes her own gravity. Okay, there we go. Your mama has moons.
Wait.
Your mama has moons.
Throw an apple at her, watch it get caught in the orbit.
This actually made me laugh so hard when it's like, what's the sun? It's like a dead planet, no?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, there are some. Well, I can kind of get it because there are some failed stars that become like neutron stars. Like a failed star is a real thing.
A failed star
Looks
is
a lot like
like Jupiter. Jupiter is a failed star.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Neutrons.
No,
neutron stars. Neutron stars.
Neutron stars are not failed stars.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Massive gas giants, like ultra big ass gas giants, are failed stars.
Like your mum? A massive gas giant?
Well, I mean, you're the one blowing out a lot of hot air and helium, so I mean, you're the gas.
No,
guy.
I'm being serious. No, I'm being serious. Like neutron stars, brown dwarfs, they are failed stars.
No, they're not failed stars.
Brown dwarfs are not failed stars. They're specific.
Don't be racist. Don't be racist.
It's not my fault that they don't work. All right. Okay. They represent 13% of stars, but are responsible for 50% of supernovas.
50% of the crime. Oh my god!
I went directly for the meme, and they do 50% of the crime.
It's not 50% of the crime. It's 50% of the supernovas. All right, calm down.
Well, brown dwarfs are responsible for 50% of the crime in the universe. Okay.
Blasterbot
Australia.
Wait, Blasterbot.
Oh my god!
You know the funniest thing. You know the funniest thing about that meme is like we have one recorded crime in outer space, and it was committed by a crazy liberal white woman. That makes me laugh the most.
Wait, I have this one is really good. We need welfare for the brown dwarf.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the
That's
crime?
where we're at.
What was the crime committed in space?
Other stars didn't share enough energy with it so that it had a chance to succeed.
Oh no.
It's funny because like. Never mind.
In our solar system, there are 8 planets, hundreds of moons, millions of asteroids, and more. But in terms of mass, all that only makes up 0.14% of the mass of our solar system. The other 99.86% of the mass
Is your mom.
is the sun.
Your mom.
That is just how much bigger and more massive the sun is.
Moon smallest, then planets, then stars. Well, what is a galaxy? Like, what is that?
A group of planets in, I'd say, a certain amount of proximity.
Like the solar system, like the system of planets. So like just how we have our solar system is what makes the galaxy.
Ton of stars, moons, and planets in together.
If you announce your Irish goodbye, it's not an Irish goodbye.
Solar systems. So how many is a collection of solar systems? How big is a galaxy? How many stars?
Wait, I don't know.
Phone a friend.
60,000.
Millions? I'd say millions.
Tens of millions of stars, perhaps?
How many stars in a galaxy? Roughly. Ballpark.
Probably hundreds of millions.
Million? Billion?
100 billion.
Oh, you are way off. Oh my god.
And this is a small one. I think Andromeda has 1 trillion stars.
Damn, really? That's okay.
Number of stars in a galaxy, that can vary depending on the size of the galaxy, but like
Yeah.
100 billion, 200 billion, 300 billion, 50 billion, like that's like kind
Okay,
of the ballpark
but
numbers
the
for most
average
galaxies.
is 100
Average-
billion.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
They're huge. There's a funny question, are there more trees on Earth or stars in our galaxy?
Stars in the galaxy.
Probably stars in the galaxy.
Oh, actually, I'm now thinking about like a math problem where it's basically you have to find, I guess, the whole entire surface area of that. Ooh,
The answer is, I'll save you the trouble. There are more trees on Earth than there are stars in the galaxy.
Okay.
In our Milky Way.
You know what? Figures, you know.
There are more
So a
galaxies
galaxy is a huge
in the
collection
universe
of
that place
stars,
on Earth.
planets, gas, dust, dark matter, and other objects, all bound together by gravity.
And then what is around the Milky Way galaxy?
More galaxies.
There are more galaxies, but they're kind of far away. So what's between us and those other galaxies?
Like all types of vastness, you know, supernovas, dark matter.
You know,
Your
this
mom
is the thing that I find
and her
nuts, and one of the
vastness.
things I wanted to see if people know, but like the Milky Way is like one galaxy.
The
but it's
Devourers,
huge.
who also
it's
your
like
mom.
2,000 light years
Your
across.
mom.
That's pretty big. You know what I mean? But then around us,
I've tried to laugh
there's
at your jokes, but I'm laughing at their
Oh, wow.
stupidity, and it's way
basically
more
nothing.
fun.
it's kind of like the continents, right? Like, you have a continent, but then around it, like there's all this ocean.
Now I
And
feel
then
bad.
There's like more galaxies, and then there's nothing, and then more galaxies and nothing, more galaxies and nothing.
But this animation is not to scale. Really, it should look more like this. The distances between galaxies are enormous, typically millions of light years. If you zoom out further, you find that galaxies are grouped together in clusters, and those clusters make up even larger superclusters, all separated by enormous voids.
And you know how many galaxies there are in the universe?
I'll take a guess and say
The
like
problem
20
with that theory is we don't know if
How
there's
many
individual
galaxies in the
stars
universe?
between the galaxies.
If I know.
He
We just see
said
the galaxy
20?
because they're clustered.
12? I don't know. Is that like close?
It's more.
20?
Much more.
Oh, much more.
I'm gonna say 100.
So
More
Emmett,
than hundreds.
Emmett, if I could, just for a moment.
Thousands?
More than thousands.
Oh my gosh.
10,000.
Yeah, Emmett. Have you guys seen the James Webb Telescope deep space image?
Yeah, lots of it.
Yeah, they take a patch of sky the size of your thumbnail,
Smaller.
which was black. Well, the size of your pinky thumbnail, your pinky nail, right? The sky's black. You can't see a thing with the naked eye. They pointed the James Webb there for like 11 hours. Picked up thousands of galaxies.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You know-
like every dot is a fucking galaxy, which contains 200 fucking thousand stars. Like it's
Well,
unbelievable.
think about it like this. I mean, galaxies can range anywhere from 60 stars, which is the smallest satellite galaxy that we found, all the way up to like 100 trillion stars. So, I mean, like the range of how big it could be is massive. But whenever you get into the bigger ones, like the ones that are in the trillions, I mean, you're talking about massive areas that these things cover. And yeah, James Webb takes like it takes like a pin and it dots the surface of the Earth, and that's how much of the sky it's looking at. If you want to
Yeah,
try and understand it, like in
and
layman's
it's
terms.
also if you
That's just
start.
the majesty of God's creation right there, man.
Oh yeah,
Yes, it is.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
And it's
But also,
extremely beautiful in the way that you can find nebulas and shit that are like literal water or
Mm-hmm.
fucking gas. Like it's beautiful.
well, also stars like
Yeah.
our sun, right? Our sun is fucking huge, but it's a fucking dwarf compared to some of the bigger stars. And
You know
those stars are a fucking dwarf compared to the bigger stars. Like it blows my fucking mind.
The really cool thing that they're doing with the James Webb is looking at the center of our universe, like where we can tell the center of our universe is, and what they're seeing near the center of the universe is that like there's stars there. There are neutron stars and there are fucking pulsars that have more energy as if they're babies and they're brand new, and
Which goes
they
which
should
goes
be out of
against
energy.
all the I'll say which goes against all the standard theories because
Right.
the more center you get, the older the star is supposed to be. And that's the
Yeah.
thing. New stars are constantly being developed because space isn't empty. It's just a fucking vacuum. There's a bunch of dust and trace elements and everything.
Well,
And
it's also
awesome.
changed. It's also changed with the James Webb found some galaxies at the outskirts of the universe, which were too developed for the current theories of galaxy
Oh
development.
yeah. You're talking about the ones that the way that the systems in them are placed, they look like they were constructed. They look very patterned and logical. I remember seeing the pictures of those. That one was really interesting to read about.
I'm gonna continue watching this.
It's crazy
because I'm starting to get way too tired to think.
10,000?
That's small.
I mean, 10,000 galaxies, but each galaxy's got 100 billion stars.
16,482. Hundreds of thousands? Millions? Billions?
1 billion? Or is that too small?
Trillions.
1 billion galaxies, each one with 100 billion stars.
I'll say 10 billion that we know of.
What are you gonna say?
The answer is how many galaxies in the universe? About. Gosh, darn it. 100 billion.
More now.
Really?
About 100 billion galaxies.
Holy, seriously?
Yeah. About 100 billion. Dang, weird.
Oh man.
It is huge. 100 billion are observable.
And these are just galaxies.
These are galaxies. Each galaxy then has about 100 billion stars.
Okay.
Right?
That's mind-blowing a little bit.
Right?
And then planets
Yeah.
around
I'm saying,
those
I feel like
stars
most
and
people
people
don't know
think
this
there's
scale
not
of
life
the
out
universe,
there.
and
That's
why I'm out here to
crazy.
talk about. That's why I wanted to be like,
Well,
it's
the
so
thing
much
that I
bigger
think is crazy
than all
about
the
that is
single things.
religion
Right.
doesn't
In fact, there
necessarily
could be
tell
even
you
more,
that there
because
isn't
100
life
billion
out there.
galaxies is a conservative estimate. Some believe
Well,
there are
Blasterbot
up to
says-
2
I hate when
trillion
the
galaxies
DOA
in the
people make that
observable
argument.
universe.
I do too.
So it's huge. And between all these galaxies, nothing.
Blasterbot saying that the Department of Education failed these people. I'm saying that the Department of Equality, Equity, and Inclusion failed these
Blame
people.
communism.
Hell yeah, why not? It works.
It's not the organization structure of your government that fails your citizens. It's the ideology and beliefs you have. You can literally look in Eastern Europe and see where communism has made large swaths of the population retarded.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
the
I
IQ
agree.
drop.
It is the ideologies that create the problems. It's not necessarily the government, because if we had a good ideology and we held our government to standards that were within that ideology, our government wouldn't be doing the shit it's doing, like I don't know, putting us $40 trillion in debt when $40 trillion is literally enough money to retire everyone in the United States.
And it's funny because people don't realize that we actually, as citizens, we actually are the ones that owe that debt. Like, this is where the sovereign citizens get shit fucked up because it's like the government has no money. They just print the money and regulate everything, right? It's our money.
They're
Each
borrowing
and
it from
every
us.
yeah,
Yeah.
each and every citizen is who owes it. We're the ones who owe that debt, not the government.
You're
Yep.
welcome, Blasterbot.
Yeah. Well, it used to not be like that before the Fed was established. And I think Trump's trying to make movements to get rid of that shit, but I don't know. It looks that way, but I don't know if that's what he's going to do. I hope he does, because that'd be great. If we went back to where the government had to ask us for money to do things like it used to be, that would be fucking fantastic, because they wouldn't get away with doing all the insane things they are right now, where they just write whatever check they want and they're like, well, the taxpayers will pay for it because we have the debt system.
Oh,
Fuck the
God.
debt system. It's sharecropping. Sharecropping's
Yeah, but
always
the
been
thing
bad.
is, what's gonna suck though is in order to get rid of that system, you're gonna have to have some level of economic collapse and decline. Because if you do away with that system off the rip, like the stock markets are gonna fail, businesses are gonna close because everything is propped up on debt, and people are not
Well,
willing to suffer that much to actually get rid of it.
I get that, but I also get the fact that, like, I don't know if you've heard of this. Some people don't really look into what hackers do in society, but there was a hacker that paid himself $1 trillion from a bank, and he had an account that was $1 trillion, started spending the money, and it didn't affect the economy at all. I mean, other than him buying stuff and flourishing the economy, but it was all virtual money. It wasn't backed by anything. Much like what we have in our system, our money isn't backed by anything. It's all virtual now.
Rick and Morty. You know, have you seen where they break into the the galactic government changes 1 to a 0?
No,
You know?
is it good?
Yes.
I'll have to. I've seen some of the Rick and Morty stuff. I admittedly have not had time to watch all of it though.
All right, let
But
me
I
press
do like
play.
it. It's funny.
What a wacky universe, right? And around each star, there might be on average about 6 planets.
Wow.
So you can think about 100 billion times 100 billion times 6, roughly. And that's conservative.
Okay.
And like number of planets maybe in the universe.
Mhm.
So it's insanely huge.
Yes. That does sound that is actually wow.
I feel like it makes me less stressed because it's just a blip in the system, man. Nothing's ever that deep.
So the universe is insanely huge.
And we're incredibly small. I got you.
How does that make you feel?
Very
Think about the
small.
size of it.
Very small.
I don't know. It doesn't make me feel that small.
No?
Because there's not.
You still feel pretty big?
I don't feel big, but you know, I still feel like this Earth in particular has a pretty.
I don't like that
amount of
argument. Like, you
significant-
gotta feel
whatever, you know,
small.
significance.
We can only affect what we can affect, right?
Yeah,
Like-
but the fact is, like, a human being with the right knowledge can make a planet explode. That's a big thing. That's a big thing for a human being that is supposedly so small to be able to do.
Anything, yeah.
hmm It's a gift that God gave us, though. The mind, the intellectual mind, to be able to do things
Kieran,
like that,
Kieran
or
left.
not.
Oh no, here is Kieran. Who's going live? Because I'm gonna about done. I just finished
I'm not
this.
going live until like 9 o'clock. I might catch a nap again. Like, I'm not going live.
I'm gonna go.
I could if I have to.
If you want to, you don't have to do shit. It's like-
Well, shut up, Emmett. If these guys want somewhere to go, I could go and fucking boot up and give me 2 minutes to boot up, and fucking these guys can come over to my place.
Okay. That
Sure.
sounds good.
I've had a really good time with the chat, Emmett. I really do appreciate it.
Me too. It's been a great night.
It's been really good, yeah.
It's been fun.
Well, okay, fuckers, I'm going to fuck off and say good night and go and boot up the computer. If you want to come over to my place, you can come over. If you don't,
fuck off.
Don't. See you guys.
Have a good one.
See you in a
Kieran.
bit.
14th of
See you in a bit,
February
Kieran.
1990, the Voyager 1 spacecraft was about 6 billion kilometers from the sun when it took this picture. All you
Right.
see are a few rays of light and a little dot.
That's Earth.
Carl Sagan described this picture best. Look again at that dot. That's here. That's home. That's us. On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever was, lived out their lives, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilization, every young couple in love, every mother and father, inventor and explorer, every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there, on a mote of dust suspended in a sunbeam. The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot.
Why?
The only home we've ever known.
The leaps in
Glad
logic.
you taught me something today. I appreciate it. I like learning.
That's awesome. Well, thank you for being open to learning, because that's so important.
The thing that people are worried about is making mistakes, but you can't learn without making mistakes a lot of times.
Cute Asian girl.
That was good. But to be fair, all of the stuff that was in that video was pre James Webb, because now with the James Webb telescope, the amount of galaxies that they've been able to register is up in the trillions.
Yeah, I remember the last time I heard about it was about 1 trillion, maybe 2 trillion galaxies. So I was surprised when he said only 100 billion. I was like, that's
Yeah.
surprising.
Well, it's because that video was pre James Webb info. Like James Webb telescope has given us so much information, bro. It's crazy. You can go to the NASA website and start looking through it. There's links to other websites where they dive into the science behind these things and their theories and whatnot. But man, it's letting you know that no matter how far we dive with science, there is always more to learn. We never know it all, no matter what. So don't ever say you know it all.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
You got to get some sleep.
I was gonna just go for a little while, and then everything started going through, and then I guess the panel opened up. It was pretty nice. So it's always the same thing. It's fine, but it's fine. At least I finished what I wanted to finish, which was the drawing and the animation for Blasterbot.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think that'll be a really neat little game for people to play. The Blasterbot. It looks pretty cool. I didn't know Sparrow was helping you with that. That's really cool. He's a good dude.
Well, I came with the idea, but the Spirit wanted to do a game anyway. So we started talking about what kind of game we wanted to make, and then the whole idea of gamifying chat and get it to be like a way for chat to fight in a sense, and then put them on the screen. And we had like the whole like we did it pretty much in a day. And
I think it's a great idea, dude. It sounds cool as shit. I can't wait to see it when it's done. That really does sound really cool.
Yeah, I just need to get it to look as good as I want to, and it's gonna take a while. It's my fault. The Spirit's doing great, but art takes time. Fuck off. It is what it is. So I'll be doing more of these. I'll be doing more of like streams in the day. I guess that I'm working on it. I also work better at night, so it's kind of weird that I don't have like that much time. And I need to figure out this fucking setting with my whole thing. I'm happier with my screens, but I have no space for my microphone. And it's annoying me.
Well, I have a little bit of tech knowledge. I might be able to help a little bit if I know what you're trying to do in your setup.
No, my setup
we can
like technologically speaking is fine. The problem is my desk and where the hell do I put my microphone for me to be able to use it effectively.
I got you. Okay, it's the placement logistics. It's not the interaction with the electronics itself.
Yeah,
I get you.
Yeah.
I get you.
I have
If
the biggest screen right here in front of me, the one that I used to draw and stuff. That's right in front. I have a Now I have a screen right on top of it, which is really good because before I had like Adam spread, and it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare to look at chat or do anything when I was trying to work on my on stuff on this side.
yeah,
And then I have one on the side, which is also really good. I can just go to the side and look at everything. But now the
well,
microphone is like on the side, and my computer's on the other side, so it's a little bit of a nightmare that on that regard.
well, I'll tell you what. I don't know exactly what the changes to your setup are, but I noticed through this stream at least, whenever your sound gets louder, it doesn't peak. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't do that audio tearing thing that happens sometimes whenever your audio peaks. So,
Oh,
so it sounds better.
the sound and the actual sound of the things. I work on it last Friday, all the way to Sunday, all the way to Saturday. Sorry, and it doesn't peak, and it will not peak. Like it, the way that I made it go, it's really really good. It, it's going through an EQ. I can use it everywhere. It's looping back to my sound. It's looping back to my. So it goes to a software that is like processing the voice, and then it goes back into my
Cool.
audio interface, and then it goes into my computer. I can use it anywhere.
So it's got good regulation. Then that's really good.
Hmm. And I
Yeah.
can, if I go like really close, I can still use it really close, and it just won't peak. It's fine.
Yeah, it seems to like auto level the volume so that whenever you do get really close, it doesn't increase so much that you get that peaking, tearing, and all that in the audio. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good setup, man.
Yeah, that's what I was working on Friday when I was like, I need to go because I'm working on it. It's like that's what I was trying
Yeah.
to do. It took me
Well, it
like
sounds better.
fucking 8 hours to get to the point where I was like happy about it. And it
Yeah.
was the loop back that I had so much problem with. Like I couldn't make it loop back until I realized that I just needed to tell the thing to go back into the audio interface. But
Right.
to get
And
to
then
the
have it come back out and then your computer just picks it up and you put it in as like the same audio for everything so that your OBS or whatever picks it up in the background for the stream.
Yeah, I'll probably do more stuff with it. I think I can actually make me sound like a Vocaloid.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and make one that's just like Vocaloid stream, and I'm just making the thing in. I'm gonna make like a pixel art of the thing, and then it's gonna be me supposedly doing it as It's a whole process, but
Well,
we'll get
if you
there.
use OBS Studio, it's got a ton of mods that are for it now. There's a lot of people creating modifications for it for like audio mods, so you can change your voice and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Now they're coming out. You know the filters they have on like I guess Snapchat has it, right? Snapchat has the filters. They're making stuff that's kind of like that for people so that they can create all kinds of different effects in
Well,
their stream.
for example, I'm using Reaper right now, and Reaper is
Mm.
a DAW, which is it's an audio, like you can make music on that thing. But it also
Right.
has a bunch of effects and things that you connect to it, and
Is it
it's
Studio?
yeah, it's like FL Studio pretty much, but it's a different one.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I see it. Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, this one looks pretty good too. Nice.
So it goes from my audio interface to Reaper, and then from Reaper I get all of the effects and all that I need, and it goes back to the audio interface, and then I can use it as a microphone. But it's not coming directly from the microphone. It goes first to the DAW.
Oh, that's pretty cool though. Reaper looks like it's got a really, really technical interface. Like there's a lot to it, man.
Yeah, so I opened it the
Wow.
first time. I'm trying to figure out how to do the whole thing, and it was a nightmare. Like it took me like 8 hours and 8 9 hours to get it to work when I wanted, where I was
Yeah,
happy
I
with
could
it.
see why, bro. I can definitely see why. There's a lot to it. There's so many little tools and all that that are in it Yeah, I can definitely see why it would take you a while to get that set up.
And then I have like the gate. So I have a gate, so sound under a certain threshold doesn't pass by, and it's like I can type. Like I was typing the whole time, and nobody heard anything because I can just type it out. It's fine. It works really good, and I can even go louder. Like I can. It
Yeah.
it reduces the volume of the, because I'm not taking out the whole volume like before. I was trying to get it crank it up from the interface, but what that causes is it peaks. It just it gets to peak. So now it's not that high the volume on the interface, but I crank
Yeah.
up the volume in the DAW, like in the DAW. I crank up the volume and I have limiters, and I can go pretty loud, and it gets pretty loud, but it doesn't peak at all. It's great.
Right. Because Reaper's got the limitation on it, so if your sound goes over a certain decibel, it just pulls it back down and
Mm.
modulates it so that it's within the same volume range as normal sound. And then all the stuff underneath, like your keyboard and all that, it cuts that right out.
Yeah.
This is a really neat one. It's got a lot to it, man. I might pick this up myself. This one is really cool.
Yeah, you can get
Thanks for letting
the.
me know about this one. It's neat.
Well, you need you need an interface or an
Yeah.
audio interface that has the capability of loopback.
Well, you can set that up within Raspberry Pi system if you know how to get it to loop back into it.
Well, yeah,
I've
you
done it on a
can.
couple.
Yeah, you can probably do it that way as well. I
Oh,
really
I
went
know you
all.
can.
I really went all the way with with the audio interface that I got and the microphone and all that. I spent a ton of money on it, but it
Yeah,
works fine. So, and the other cool
it looks
thing
like
is I
it's
can.
got. Oh,
Sorry,
sorry. Go ahead.
the other cool thing I can do with this is I can do it with two microphones. So if I ever go to another place and I have my computer, I can pretty much set this up on a different microphone and have like two people talking on different
Yeah.
sides, and it's gonna work amazing. And it's not that
It
big.
yeah.
This is
It's got profiling. I see that. It's where like you set up a microphone, like you set up your home setup and you have a profile for that home setup. You can copy that over to a secondary microphone or just have it both under the same setup, under the same profile. But if you need something different for the other microphone, like if you're interviewing someone that's like one of those where they're shaded out and you don't see their face and you want to modulate their voice, you could just copy the profile and add the voice modulation to it so that they can have a voice modulation, but Reaper will still control the peaking and all the subtle background shit and keep it out so you can have a conversation.
Yeah.
This looks really cool, dude.
So-
I really do. I'm gonna pick this one up.
so this is my audio and I could it connects what USB power off on the don't power off.
Right through the interface there.
Yeah. Like
It's cutting you out right now.
because I'm looking the other way. Like this is my microphone.
Oh, okay.
The
That's
microphone
why.
is right here, but I'm I'm talking that way.
Okay, got you. Yeah.
So
that was the one. That was the one you set up. Was it yesterday or the day before on the stream? You had just opened it up.
yeah, you just open it up, and then I open the microphone up, and the microphone is a little bit. The microphone is really good, but it picks me up when I'm talking to it. It doesn't pick me up if I'm talking away. It doesn't pick me up, which is fine with your streaming. Like you want that because if you're like talking to the other side, you really don't want to do that.
Yeah.
The problem is like when I'm working on something here and something here, and my microphone, I cannot move my microphone that much. That's the problem. That's what I'm having issues with how to set it up, and I'm trying to
get you.
figure out where I'm gonna put it and how I'm gonna put it.
It kind of has a directional pickup.
Yeah, it has a directional pickup. You have to talk into it.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, that can be really good for if somebody comes into the room and you're talking to them, you don't want it on the stream, but that does kind of kick you whenever you're trying to like show a product or something you just got for your setup or something like that, and you can't talk directly into the mic.
Yeah, you just have to figure that out. I was really happy with the interface. Like, it looks good, sounds good. I was having a lot of trouble setting it up the way I want it to be set up, but once I did it, it's amazing. Like, once you get it to work, it's like, oh, this is perfect.
Oh, hey, make sure if you're using Windows, make sure to make a restore point now that you've got the settings all the way you want them. That way, if something happens and you got to restore, you don't lose all your settings because that shit's a nightmare if you do.
Well, I have it's the settings not that bad. It has some. Let me show you Reaper real quick. It was so. This is how Reaper looks like, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, I just only have the voice. It's armed, which means that it's working. And
Right.
these are the effects. And I can just go here, and there is this thing called.
Can you save the current profile that you're using on like a thumb drive so you
Yeah.
don't lose the settings?
So
Okay, that's cool.
here,
That's cool.
save effects chain, and you just save it. I have it saved, so I don't have to save it again.
Right.
And then if I remove it, I just import them. And if I want
And
to,
yeah.
if go effects, I go import, add effects chain, and there it is.
Then you have the effect right there in it. Yeah.
That's like really easy. It has like this is a very normal one that you see a lot in OBS.
Mm.
But I have it directly here, so I can do all of the OBS settings pretty much from here. I have the gate from here. I can add reverbs from here.
Yeah. Clear out the echo and all that other shit right there through Reaper. Yeah.
Yeah. I can add
Yeah,
like
that's
effects. So, for example,
that's pretty cool.
I have the vocal rewired Vocaloid, so I can just go ahead and use Vocaloid voices. It's pretty awesome, and I know it has like autotune and other shit like that. I will probably look at later.
Yeah. Might screw around with some of that, like the auto tune and some of the effects when you're doing karaoke night. That'd probably be cool as shit.
And then over here is the out, so I can go.
I can't hear you now. That's cool.
And if I go if I go really loud, I can go really really loud, right?
Yeah. But it still keeps you from peaking. It doesn't allow you to go outside the decibel width. That's a good system, man.
So it's like it's really cool. There we go. So yeah, if
Oh.
somebody is like really fucking with me with the audio, I can just go really fucking loud if I want to.
Yeah.
Let's see how loud it can get, Emmett. Let's do it.
I already put it like the loudest.
Fuck earphone users.
I the way it looks like Reaper won't let you go outside the decibel range, so it'll automatically turn the volume down on whatever you're saying so that it's not so loud that it goes outside the decibel range and creates that audio tearing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't.
Eh,
And I have the like you go
That's
to the
cool.
effects. I have the compressor. I have other stuff in here.
Yeah.
So it's already
Damn.
been there's a lot of it, and I can see like the levels here. So my maximum level is -2. That's my maximum level that I get when I'm doing when I'm working on this. If I go to 1,
Mhm.
I think it's 1. When I go to 1 is when it starts to tear. So all of these is in the input channel, and then in the output channel is already normalized, so I can go very very loud because of it.
Yeah. But you still won't hear the tearing
There's no
effect.
tearing, no.
That is fucking awesome, dude. Because I'll tell you what, that's one thing that kills streams whenever people are having a debate or conversation or whatever, one of them gets a little bit loud and it starts tearing it. I mean, being able to control that so that whenever you're having a stream, you don't have to worry about people's vocals like tearing through for your stream output, you know? You might still hear it on like StreamYard, but people won't hear it on the YouTube whenever you output it there. That's
So
really cool.
this is the mixer from the audio interface, and this is my microphone. This microphone goes to the Reaper, and then it comes back into here, which is the DAW. Uh,
Yeah, the loop back.
yeah, this is the
Right.
loop back, and then I have this is the second mic, and it can go to this DAW as a loop back, so I can have both of them. And I have another one if I wanted to, which is the actual audio from the computer. So
Yeah.
if you talk, I have it in 3/4, but I can have it in 5/6, and then I can get the other full loop back. And I can
Right.
add instruments because this thing has like 14 places that I can add stuff. So like if I wanted to add like an instrument, I could do it.
14?
Yeah, it has
Damn.
14 inserts.
Damn, that's a lot of inputs.
And the cool thing about it is that this is
How
a
much did it run you, if you don't mind me asking?
$550
For Reaper and the little tuner that you got?
No, that's just the audio interface. Reaper costs 60 bucks.
Yeah, I that makes sense.
The this now this is the analog. Sorry, this is the digital part, but this can be
Right.
done analog in analog as well. So on the back of the oh, I can't show you because I need to disconnect it. But
No, you're good. I can kind of see it in my mind like a display in and out or audio in and out where it's
so
got the outputs on the back and
let's say
whatnot.
that this is where I connect the microphone, this is the XLR, yeah, the XLR cable. Next to
Right.
the XLR cable, it has two two audio jacks, the big ones. One is out and one is in. So if I have a console, I can just connect the out to the console to the analog console, and then
Right.
connect the console back in, and that's a loop back. So
Right.
that would be like the microphone would still be looking like this, but I will be getting the loop back directly into the. Uh, I will be getting the loop back directly from the analog source. So
Right.
you can have multiple loop backs if you want to, and have like the actual consoles connected to this thing.
But
It's a
it
little
it takes
monster.
it takes the echo or the couple of millisecond delay between the loopbacks out, and you only hear the one sound on the output.
Mm-hmm.
I like this interface. This is really cool.
Yeah, the Audion 14 it's a freaking it's a little monster. I went to different ones. I was gonna buy like I was about to buy a Behringer. I was about to buy a
Yeah.
Focusrite. I was about to buy like 3 or 4 different ones, and then I saw this one and I saw the loopback, and I was like, oh, that's such a cool shit to do. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Then
I got a little one from like Mix.io. It's a little thing. It's only got like 4 inputs on it on the back and then the 2 on the front and then the outputs. But I didn't have the software like this. I've been using the way that I handle loopbacks is like through 2 Raspberry Pis that I have set up. I have one set up that takes the input and then directly feeds it to the other one through a direct Ethernet cable that's hooked up between them, and then the other one sends it back to my audio input box, and then it goes to the computer. So it does the same thing, but I've got to use like 3 pieces to get that same effect. I like this though. This is kind of like an all-in-one setup. So I
yeah,
think I'm
and you have
yeah,
like
I think I'm gonna get it, dude.
it has like the other cool thing is that it has the like everything is there. You have different options for the way that you get um the way that you get the signal. There
Yeah.
are like you can actually I need to like go a little bit
you can
deeper into
specify
it.
the like it looks now correct me if I'm wrong, I might be wrong about this, but it looks like on the web page it's saying you can change an input to an output
Mhm.
if you want to connect another microphone to an output, or I'm sorry, to an input spot and you don't have enough outputs or something like that, or I'm sorry, another speaker to an input and you want it to be an output. You can turn it around and change what the device is, the input or output, to the opposite one if you need to.
I think you can. There's a lot of things that I'm still learning about this thing. Like I had like less than a week,
Yeah.
and it
That's a
really took me
crazy
a
amount of,
while.
oh my god. I see, bro. I see why. There are so many fucking options in this thing that it's got. This looks like a really really good audio studio though.
Yeah, it's a cool thing. So maybe another time I'll be like connecting my. I need to get like the cables and everything, but I will connect in the piano. I have things like ideas in order for me to use it, but it was a lot. Like when I got it and I was trying to use it, there was a moment that I was just dying inside. I was like, why did I do this? This was a bad idea. I don't even understand what am I doing. I was so
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah, I get that. Hey, it'll be worth it though, you know? I mean, what you're doing right now will end up paying off eventually. It will. You just keep putting the work in, man. People are loving what you're doing and they're having fun, so, you know?
Yeah, I hope so. It's like I mean, it'll be good. It'll be good. Some days I am like, some days, some days I'm like, I'm done with this BS. Like this past week, I'm not gonna lie. Like this past week, it was
Mhm.
it was really rough at one point. That that's why I made the
Yeah.
stream with the birds, the super drama stream. That's why I made it. It was like
I love that stream, by the way.
I've got to watch it. I've been hearing everybody talk about it, and I'm like, shit, man. I was busy doing shit. I didn't get to see.
I told you you should do it, Emmett. I told you people would love it.
No,
You
but
should do it now.
the best part of it was the title. The title was incredible.
And
Like,
I think you should. I think that you should do a 24-hour like bird, nothing but bird.
nothing but
Like an
I mean,
ASMR, like one of those audio channels
I
that just plays music all the time. Just have the birds instead.
well, unironically, that's what I told him. I'm like, I think people would love to watch your birds just bounce around the cage and hear them sing and talk amongst each other. Like people would love that shit, and they would tune. People would tune in.
Probably, yeah, yeah.
I,
No, I don't doubt it.
I learned two things today. Okay, one of them is people are full of shit, and second is people love drama even when they say they don't. I put the title of the video was the super stream drama of hell or something like that. The super drama of hell. That was like the title of. Before I even started the stream, like it was like a minute. I had 15 people watching already, and they were all like,
Drama stream of hell.
"What?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?" My favorite comment was from Wicked Wally. Wicked Wally goes see it and he's like, "What is the drama?" And then he stays like for 5 seconds. He's like, "I feel clickbaited." It's like,
It's funny. I'm gonna pull it up and watch it after this.
I feel clickbaited. It's like, yeah, you were, dude. You were clickbaited.
Well, the thing is, everybody wants Jerry Springer, even when they say they don't want it.
Yeah,
They may
everybody.
not just want it on their shit or around them, but they still like seeing other people's Jerry Springer moments.
I mean, sometimes it's kind of funny, but dude, I'll be honest with you, man. If I didn't really want to make the world a better place for my kids, I would not put up with all the shit I put up with on some of these panels.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh,
I wouldn't.
there's another thing you can see. So this is the raw from the microphone, and you can see like there is some noise being picked up and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is
But it's
the
got the control so you can specify the decibel limit. So if it's below that or if it's behind or
no.
whatever, it
This
just
is
cuts it out.
for you monitoring the. It's not what you think it is. So if I have it muted for a reason, and over here I have it all low for a reason too. So this
Yeah.
is for you to listen to the microphone, and it tells you how big is the audio that it's going to be going from the audio interface to your headset. But
Right.
it's not doing anything to audio in, yeah, to the audio in it in and of itself. It's just what you listen to. So if I go higher on these, I will be listen to you in a higher way, and these ones is it just tells me the levels. And then you have cues. So this is like the cue if you want to listen to yourself or you want to listen to some kind of cue. Um, like if
Yeah.
you're singing or anything, you can see you have like the cues going on. There's a bunch of shit in this in these two things that I got.
Oh, I'm going to be exploring it. I appreciate you like cueing me into Reaper. I hadn't seen this one before. I'm going to get this one and screw around with it probably some today.
Shut up, Bill Hicks. You are Canadian or whatever.
Well, I got to take a leak. You have a good one. Have a good rest, man, and stay safe, okay?
Have a good one, Cleaner. But by the way, you're gonna go with Kieran, or you're not gonna go with Kieran?
I'll probably stop over there after I take a leak and say hi real quick.
Okay, I'll put the link on
I'm not
the.
gonna be on too long, but yeah.
I'll put the link on on
Fair
here
enough.
in a moment.
I don't say I don't have Kieran's link.
It's I was gonna put it in chat. It's like I'm gonna ask everybody to go to Kieran to tell him that the immigrant raid is
Well, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna get off and go take a leak. I'll catch y'all later.
Catch you later, Cleaner.
Emmett Grand raid. That's crazy.
It was the chat. The chat's like, we are the immigrants.
The immigrants.
Yeah.
Emmett, the video that you posted was your own stream.
It was my own stream. Fuck.
Yeah.
That was not what I wanted. I fudge up. Really? It's the
As a
same one?
Somali Vanta, my boy. My favorite thing was getting Vanta into the space because Vanta is a wild one.
The other day he came up to my panel. I think he made me sing or I make him sing. One of the two. It was good.
That's awesome. No, fucking the super drama stream you did for the birds was great.
Super drama stream from hell. That was great.
Yeah.
And then people got in. It's just the birds. It's like I feel clickbaited. That was amazing.
It's fun to be evil sometimes, isn't it, Emmett?
Well, I was trolling. It was like it was just a troll. And then I was like, I'm gonna go live. And I'm like, what am I gonna I do clickbaity titles. The first time I had like a big raid, it was because Abe internet will not work. And the name of that stream is Abe cancelled drama.
Evil. Evil. Oh, shit. That is evil. I think I'm gonna do an OBS stream today because I'm probably stream some rounds or some fucking some type of Vitia game, either first person shooter or some type of like.
I saw you playing today. You were playing, I don't know what, but you were playing something.
Fucking Half Sword. I can't wait for it to come out. Unironically, maybe it's already out. Actually, no, it just says planned release date 2025. Well, TikTok, motherfuckers, TikTok.
Well, TikTok, motherfucker.
Like fucking hey, bro. Dude, I talked with a black nationalist today because you
Uh-huh.
know Ike from my chat, right?
Uh-huh.
The African engineer dude. They usually do a lot of philosophical conversations,
Uh-huh.
but they always got get like inundated with like black nationalists, and the dude was like, "I don't have nothing to say to you. You a Fed," and I'm just like, I was so calm, and I was just like, "I'm sorry." He's like, "I'm a threat. You're a threat to me. I'm in danger." I'm like, "Well, statistically speaking, I'm actually the one in danger." And he tried so hard to piss me off, and I was just like twisting it on him, and like Ike and the other because the dude Ike streams with sometimes also has a master's in physics. So these are like not uneducated people, but sometimes uneducated people will come up and try to convince them of politics or philosophy, and they're like, "Yeah, okay, you're retarded." It gets quite humorous.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find the link and I'll send it to you so you can laugh.
I like Voltaire, but I don't know how can I be more clear what was the problem in the argument he was making. It's like, why is it bad for me? It's like, because it's still bad. The action does not. I mean, the end result might be good, but the action is not justifiable.
But no, I was kind of sort of trolling, but not really. Like, if you do bad thing happened to you, and then you change because bad thing, and then during the process of that change, you find God. That's a positive, sure enough, but you still did bad thing, dealt with consequences because of bad thing. It's not like that's not how you found God. Like there was always a seed there that was planted either by friends, family, or a desire for understanding. The mushrooms didn't make you see Jesus. Calm down there, Bubba.
Come there, Baba.
Like it's fucking crazy, dude. Like, and you're talking to somebody who does like a moderate amount of shrooms. Like I do like 16 to 20 grams. I do them, and it don't for me. It only makes like shit wibble wobble and the fucking lights brighter.
We will wobble.
Sometimes I'll see rainbows, and I'm not sitting here talking to the machine elves like people claim with DMT. Like it's not. Mushrooms are not that serious. Like
Oh man, I want to talk to the machine elves now.
the mycelium actually. So there's a theory that the mycelium, or however you pronounce it, like
Mhm.
fixes brain tissue and helps with like brain damage. Like if you're like highly depressed, you get brain damage from being depressed a lot, right? And
Okay.
people that have people that have like PTSD and brain trauma, like myself, the mushrooms actually fix that,
Okay.
right? But if you do too much of them, it will make it worse. Like that's why self-medication of anything. That's why I was telling him like medication is not wrong, and self-medication is, because there's studies and like there's limits to things that you need to know or understand or talk to a physician about. Like people don't do that when they self-medicate. They're like, I know best. Let me eat mushrooms so I can talk to Jesus. It's kind of like my Pentecostal grandmother picks up rattlesnake. I got the snake looking at her like, hey, bruh, hey, put me down. I will bite you. Crazy bitch, calm down. Like, you know, like
It's like, okay, no, okay.
got the snake all fucking balled up, like, put me down, man. I'm just a snake. Put me down. Like I am an animal. I am part of God's creation, crazy lady. Put me down.
I'm just an animal.
I ain't no Titanoboa, all right?
Oh
Ain't
god.
evil. I'm just trying to slither away. Like
Go grab some fucking rattlesnake. It's like, I'm gonna start teaching you the gospel.
grabs the rattlesnake. All right, grandson, this is how Jesus works. You see how it's not biting me? You try. And remember, anti-venom is for the non-believer. Like, if you need anti-venom, not only are you a pussy, but God hates you. Like Jesus Christ.
I was about, just so you know, I was like I'm not gonna stream today. I was just like, I'm not gonna stream today. I fucking hate it. I'm not gonna do it right now. And I decided to go with the bird stream first, but it was like out of almost spite. It was like, whatever. I'm not doing something today. Whatever. And it was it was like a good stream overall. I'm sure someone's gonna get so butthurt at this stream for some dumb reason that I don't understand.
Just call
I
him a
just know.
homosexual and tell him to fuck off.
Yeah, fuck you. You gay.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Have you seen the whole interview? The whole interview is
Oh
fantastic.
yeah, no. So because of the people in my audience, like, there's a chance that I may have an opportunity to speak with that person.
Oh god, that would be great. Because that guy is incredible. Why are you gay?
He's awesome. Well, why are you gay? Like the whole interview. Have you seen the second interview where he brought in like the preacher?
No.
And the preacher's like waving the Bible at him and waving the Bible at the gay dude. And he's like, "It says in the Bible, you are going to hell. You're going to hell. They eat the poo poo."
Send me that one. I want to see that.
I'll see if I can find it because like the second interview is like with the actual preacher. It's not even. I've never seen it fully on YouTube, but I've seen clips from it. He's like, "Welcome back to the the gay rights activist."
Why are you gay? You are gay. It's like
who is gay? Who is gay? Like he starts out by making an accusation, and then by the end of the interview, he's asking, "Well, who is gay? Who was the homosexual?" I imagine him getting to the camera. Audience, are you gay? Like,
are you gay? No, there's a part that part of the interview is also funny when he's like, it's like, why are you gay? I'm not gay. Are you gay? And then he goes back to the same accusation like a couple of times. It's amazing. It's my favorite part of the whole. Oh man.
it's so fucking funny. Have you seen the one where he's debating not debating but interviewing the general, the African general dude, and he looks like this. He looks like the standard like Vietnam black guy vet, and the general's like, "Do not touch me, do not touch me." He tries to shake his hand. He goes, "Hello, general." And shakes out his hand to shake. "Do not touch me. Do not touch me." Like the general's like a whole ass Chad. Chilling, legs open, everything. Every time, I think his name's Simon or whatever goes to shake his hand, like, "Do not touch me. Do not touch me."
Venta says, Venta says that as an African, we love pasta sempa. Oh man.
That shit is. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
You're not gay? Who's gay? Are you gay? I thought you were gay. Audience, are you gay? Like, what is the homosexual? We must find him.
Yeah, they need to find him so they can either shove himself back to the closet that we can't see him so far up a tree that he's hanging. One of the two is gonna happen.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry for making that uncouth joke. I forget not everyone is a-okay with that. My apologies. I just thought it would be funny.
Oh man, I laughed so hard today. It was so dumb. And then some of the conversation was like, oh, the string theory. It's like, fuck off. I understand. I do understand the string theory. I have a lot of understanding of it. It's weakly fucking do, okay? It did nothing for did nothing.
Well, the physicist with a master's degree that I talked to over he doesn't actually believe string theory is real, and he has got a good argument for it. Make it for him because I'm a layman. He actually got degrees for it in physics.
Yeah,
I believe it's applied physics and not theoretical.
It's not even if it's real or not. The problem with the string theory is it's an unverifiable claim of wiggly do that people made up with because they like the math. That's it. That's that's it. It's like, oh,
What if they're using the Hadron Collider to try to prove string theory, and one day they create the Simon particle, and it's just zooming up, why are you gay? Why are you gay? It smacks into another particle. You are gay. Like
the detector just says gay.
And that just disproves string theory as existing. Gotta go to the whole board.
It's like the people on the board's like, we have a problem. It's not, what is the problem? It's not being sensitive today.
It's not part of the niceness cult. You're talking about.
It's not being sensitive to the LGBTQ community. Yay!
It has to shut down all of CERN. We cannot. It's like fucking world leader. We're not allowed to progress because gay people aren't happy. Well, we're fucked.
We can't do this anymore. It's over.
Everyone returned to cave. We're no longer allowed to have cities and farming. Like,
It is what it is. Yeah, OG, I'll let you go. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good one.
Have a good night, Emmett. It's been a
Oh, yeah, whatever. No, I'm gonna come back. Ah, I hate this. I do this. People go to Kieran. Here is the link again. He put the name as Emmet. That makes sense. Here is the link again. I know what you're waiting for. And there it is. You got it. Have fun. Get off Grid's lawn. Whatever. Immigrate. You gotta immigrate.
Emmet.